Ah, that coffee is strong.
Who's made it?
Me.
Oh.
But it's from the special coffee machine upstairs,
Right.
which they say we're allowed to use. I don't know. I don't know if we are allowed to use it. I mean, I just use it. But that is a double, that's a quadruple espresso.
Wow. Oh, that'll keep you going till tonight, that will.
It'll give me hairs on my chest, Yvonne.
Spoon will stand up in that.
Oh my, I know. How are you?
Good, thank you.
It's been ages.
I know, it's been absolutely ages. And it's lovely. This morning we came, well, I don't know if you saw it. When I came in, there was the most beautiful sunrise.
Well, I was getting here this morning and I could see the sun was starting to come up because I was saying the other day, Yvonne, it's been so lovely coming into work and it's been lovely and light, and then of course the clocks went forward.
Backwards.
And I felt like we'd really gone backwards because it was getting up in the dark.
It was like two steps forward, one step back.
I know.
But this morning it was just like being abroad, you know, when it's warm and it was big orange sun.
It's about 16 degrees at 8 o'clock last night.
Well, I was watching, because we were in a hotel last night, I was watching the local weather, and they said it's going to be 21 round here today. So you get your deck chair out this afternoon.
Get your deck chair and your Factor 50 out.
Yeah, you enjoy it. Might be gone tomorrow.
I know, that's it. Goodness me. Well, we've got an amazing show for you today. We've got a real kind of theme going on, actually. Beautiful gemstones. Pearls coming up in the 9, which are just beautiful,
So
aren't they? These
pretty,
little mini projects which we've got. We've got beautiful rice pearls, and we've got your peacock pearls as well. And you've enjoyed doing a bit of pearl knotting, haven't you?
I have, with the pearl knotting tool.
Yes.
Yeah, I've really enjoyed that. I've not used it before, but
it's
smashing.
a nifty little tool, isn't it?
It's really handy, because a lot of people have trouble if they've got dexterity problems.
Yeah.
It's quite fiddly with a T-pin or a pair of tweezers, but this little tool takes away all the stress for you.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
exactly. Yeah, so that's going to be coming up in the 9 alongside these gorgeous pearl projects. 12 o'clock. Oh, you've done so well with your
favourite, though.
You've really done well, though, Yvonne. Look at these earrings that Yvonne's made with these beautiful rose cut filigree projects. So you get the settings, the settings for the gemstones ready made, don't you?
A little bezel cup.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which are serrated at the top. And then the rather than cabochons, we've got the like sparkly rose cut stones.
Yeah, lovely.
So they're really, really pretty.
And you've used a wire twister tool alongside the wire, and you've created the most gorgeous kind of filigree pieces. You brought some examples in of pieces that you've made in the past.
Yeah, this is stuff
I've
had on before. Yeah.
It's got such a lovely effect, the twisted wire, hasn't it?
I think so. It makes it look like when you twist it and then you flatten it, it makes it look as though it's got a beaded edge, doesn't it?
Yes, it really does.
So pretty.
Yeah, it's gorgeous and surprisingly kind of achievable as well, using the tools. You've got the solder paste back in stock as well, which is really exciting.
It's all, honestly, and people say they have trouble doing it. And I did when I started.
Yeah.
You've got to practice a bit. Just do small pieces and try not to, until you stop soldering it into a ball.
Yes,
or overheating it. But if you practice, it's very meditative. Once you've made all the little bits and you fit them together, it's lovely.
Gorgeous. Your deals of the day today, sliding class bracelets. We've got lovely Cherry joining us in the 10 o'clock hour, which is going to be really exciting. Goodness knows what she's going to be doing with these. But we've got sliding class bracelets in sterling silver with your kunzite, beryl, amethyst and apatite. So they come to you ready-made. Like I say, Cherry's going to be joining us. She's going to be, she's got something in store. She emailed us, myself and Neri yesterday and said, right, I'm going to be joining you at the 10 o'clock and I'm going to do something crazy. So goodness knows where these are going to be finishing, what price point you're going to be getting them for, what deals she's going to be doing, but they're coming up at 10. Now, 11 o'clock, we've got a selection of Dulong Jade, which is super exciting because I've not seen Dulong for months and months and months. So that's really exciting. But we've also got all of your Town Talk pearl cleaning products as well. So this is really, really fantastic for today's show. So we've got little pearl care tissues. We've got the spray, we've got the little cloths as well, because you've got to be very, very careful when you clean your pearls. So great that we've got the proper Town Talk products on today's show. They're all brilliant and they're wonderful to use with your genuine freshwater and your saltwater pearls. Your early bird special, these are absolutely brilliant. Look at this. Hang on, let me put these away and then I'll get them out again. Here we go. So what looks like a little key ring, or I suppose you could put it on your pencil case if you wanted to, on your little bag which you keep your tools in. But look at this. You slide the little slider up and they turn into little mini scissors. Oh my gosh, they're little thread cutters. They're adorable, aren't they?
Great for taking on holiday, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So wonderful for obviously cutting your threads, for cutting loose ends, maybe cutting your elastic as well. They're going to be coming up as your early bird special. Julie on the Isle of Wight. Morning, ladies and crew. Yvonne, your jewellery is utterly stunning. I adore your filigree pieces, something I definitely have to have a go at. Oh, Julie, you should have a go at it.
Please have a go.
Yeah.
That's what I'd love people to do. You don't know until you try, do you?
Absolutely.
Start off small and just sit back and enjoy yourself.
Yeah, perfect. Already got people coming through to get the compact scissors. We've got pink and blue. You get 2 of them in the pack. You get 1 of each. They're fantastic. So do add them onto your order. It's a great early bird today. Absolutely fantastic. And if you're like the rest of us out there and constantly kind of looking for that one tool that you're always misplacing, then these are going to be absolutely brilliant because you can just keep them close to hand all the time. So your compact scissors coming up towards the end of the hour. Right. Go and have a look at our website. JewelleryMaker.com. Click on watch live. You can see the scissors there, and they're not going to be going to £20, by the way. Not going to be anywhere near that price point. So yeah, they're going to be coming your way. Super exciting. Lots and lots of other items to look at though in this hour. So we've got bullseye, malachite. We've got the dragon. We've got the malachite dragon head. We've got heart connectors with rose quartz, with malachite, with tiger's eye, with black onyx, lovely, golden silk quartzite, jade. We've got connectors, we've got gem sets, we've got Mayuki triangle lines, lilac beads. We've got angelite, we've got grey calcite, we've got coated bicones of labradorite, we've got pinch bales, AB coated black spinel. We've got crimp bead covers, toggle clasps, carnelian. We've got amethyst. We've got blue agate. Oh my gosh, we've got loads, Neary. Amethyst rectangles, ombre smoky quartz, labradorite bricks, and what's that? Panther tassel. Oh, very nice. We've got loads and loads and loads of awesome things available in this hour. It is all going to disappear at 9 o'clock though. So if you see anything that you like, just go to the right-hand side of this picture on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. There's a little box which says send message to studio. And if you want to request anything or just say good morning, whatever it might be, then fantastic. Yeah, do message us. We'd love to hear from you. Where should we start, Neary? Neary? Where should we start, love? Fine. Chat. Chitty, chat.
Oh,
Goodness me. Those 2 boys in there, they are naughty, but we love them. Oh, my tweezers. Where are my tweezers? They've disappeared, Kinga. Here she comes. No, I haven't lost this. I've lost my tweezers. Itchy nose. I reckon it's hay fever. My husband's really been suffering with hay fever this
Already?
week. Oh, it's grass pollen with him. Here we go. Straight in, $4.99. Need to go. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or download our app and watch us on the go. Well done. You've got a little lobster claw clasp on the top so you can clip that directly onto your chains, onto your jump rings, onto your bracelets, whatever it might be. Shirley, Paul and Maker Elaine, well done to you, £4.99. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. Lots and lots of different ways of getting involved. Always fantastic to have your company, especially on a Friday morning. Have you got that Friday feeling today? That Friday feeling, baby. Oh, yeah. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Well done. Oh, now, with everything you get from JM, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Plus, you're only paying 1 P&P, which lasts for the whole day. 1 P&P. Well done, Maker, Paula, Elaine, Lucy, Evelyn, Shirley. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get these. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What an opportunity for you today. Congratulations. Maker and 5 sale. Well done. We've got Shirley, Paula in Denbighshire. 5's got 2. Derbyshire's got 2. Great thing about these is you can clip them directly onto earrings. Thank you, lovely. Where are they? In here? Oh, no. Oh, Kinga, I'm sorry. Getting her out of her chair, away from her post. Getting her to abandon her post. Gee whiz. Check out my lovelies. Well done. Happy Friday. Lots of requests. Oh, fantastic. Good, good, good. Okay, let's move on. We've got number 6, which is... Oh, it's a slider. Oh, with labradorite. Nice. There we go. Oh, gorgeous. So here's your slider. Lovely. You know, some of the sliders that we do, they're big and round, which are absolutely fine. Nice thing about having this a little bit flatter, though, is if you wanted to, you could engrave on that, you could stamp onto that if you want to. Some people might find it a little bit more comfortable, but put it at the front of a necklace if you want to. Do you choose the gemstone? Oh, no, it is a labradorite. Oh, you've got a recording of an amethyst one. No, it is a labradorite that you're going to be getting here. And then, of course, your chain, which goes through the slider, give it a bit of a pull, and the chain will go through, which is absolutely fantastic. All set into silver-plated base metal as well. $4.99, incredible. I always think these, you know, we always say, oh, they're bracelets, but if you put an 18-inch strand of, I don't know, pearls or whatever in the centre, make it into a necklace, can't you, easily?
Absolutely, and then you can have it at the back or the front then, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yes. Morning all, I want to have a go at soldering, but it scares me. Maybe one day. Can you show number 40 and 41, please? Because it says Collector in Lanarkshire.
Yeah.
Yes, we can do, absolutely. But just to let you know, Collector, we've got solder paste and the torch coming up in the 12th. So today's the day.
It is.
Any questions that you've got for Yvonne about soldering or anything like that, please do message in and make sure you watch the demo in the 12. Perfect. Morning, lovelies. I'm sending a couple of dudettes for daughters and a bling keyring for you, says Linda. Was that Linda who sent us a photograph of her craft stall? I think it is. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, thank you, lovely Linda. Oh, she's amazing. We love her. Yeah, she's got a lovely craft stall. She's made all sorts of wonderful things. Yeah, lots of trees of lives. There were pens on there.
There's a lot of work in then.
Huge amount of work, yeah, and everyone's different. Morning all, could we see the panther tassel caps, please? Oh, yes, that's the last item in the Ardavinia. Yeah, no problem. Can we see 38 and 41? Oh, there's loads of requests for 41.
Yeah, lots.
Should we see what it is? Oh, is it the panther caps? Should we be doing that now? Oh no, it's the amethyst rectangles. The panther caps are number 43. Oh. Look at these.
Oh, they're pretty, aren't they?
Oh my word.
Sorry, excuse me.
Not at all. These are so beautifully crisp, I think is the word for it. These would work so well if you wanted to bezel around them with your seed beads, if you wanted to go around them maybe with your bezel strip or even your gallery wire as well. They've got that lovely, I mean, I do love a rectangular shape, particularly when it's got those lovely crisp edges. It makes it even easier to set. Paula, Maker in Cheshire, Samantha, Susan, Maker in Lanarkshire, Daniel. These, by the way, are brand new. Never been bought to air before. How would you use these?
Do you know, I was just looking at them. Don't you think they'd be nice to have them portrait and have a tassel down? make a tassel below.
That's a lovely idea.
Not exactly a tassel cap, but the top of a tassel.
Absolutely, almost a guru bead in a
mala,
you know, that
pretty,
kind of,
wouldn't it? Because I suspect they've got quite good drill holes in there.
They absolutely do.
Yeah, so you get lots of
there.
strands in and out of there.
Yeah, for sure. Heather, well done to you, Maker. Loads of people coming through. Paula's checking out. Well done to you, my lovely. We are at $19.99, but we're about to go even lower for you today. Here we go. And on the strand, by the way, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 on the strand. Well done, Maker. $12.99. That's
use those
fantastic.
as 12 cabochons, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Cabochons are normally kind of rounded on top and they're kind of got more of an oval shape or a round shape, but
as long as they're flat on the bottom.
Exactly. Use them as a cabochon. I think the rectangles will make lovely simple earrings, says Samantha. Yeah, lovely idea.
Yeah.
Lovely idea. Gorgeous.
That's a simple make if you've got a stall, isn't it?
And do you know what? It's so nice to see such a big kind of window, if you like, of amethyst. All that light can get through it if you wanted to. You could channel set them if you wanted to. You could set them into a kind of almost... here we go. Set them almost kind of in a brick kind of design. That would work, wouldn't it?
They'd look nice on the slider you've just had because they'd sit flat on your wrist.
That would be nice. That would be nice. Gorgeous. 20 seconds, let's go even lower. Why not? May as well. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. What a deal already. $12.99. Let's go even lower for you today. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. We've got Karen in Yorkshire as well. The first time these have ever been bought to her. They're brand new. Tell you what, let's do them for a tenner. That's 50p per gemstone.
Wow.
A lot of people are suggesting these as earrings.
Yes, really nice.
They really would
quick
work.
and easy make.
Exactly.
Just
that's
a head pin through
Pop
them
on
and
a
you're
head
away.
pin. Exactly. And then attach that head pin to your earring finding. You're done. Karen's got 2 strands. Paula's got 2 strands. Samantha, Maker, Margaret, well done to you, Northamptonshire. If you do want a multi-buy, it's really simple. Just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on our website or on the app. Or if you're calling our free phone number and you're speaking to our lovely call centre team, then say, can I have 2, 3, 4, 5 of these? Yes, I'm the person who sent in the picture for my craft stall. Ah, lovely. Thank you for the nice comments, says Linda. Linda, honestly, they were beautiful. What was so lovely about your craft stall was the different layers and levels. So she had lots of trees of life kind of hanging up, which looked lovely. She had bowls of her dudettes, which are these gorgeous kind of little kind of what looked like bead. I don't know if they were crochet or beaded pieces. She had her pens, so lots of different colours, lots of different layers, and she had bracelet displays as well. It was a really well thought out stand.
Eye-catching, that's what you want,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
that's it. Something for everybody on there. So it was really lovely. If you've got any more coming up, Linda, best of luck.
Because you've got to grab people's attention as quick as you can.
And everybody's attention, not just people who like wire work or people who like this and the other. It's something for everyone. Well done. That was extremely popular, as I'm sure you can imagine. Where are we going now? Oh my gosh, we've got a labradorite version of the same strand. Oh, wow. These are gorgeous. I personally, I'd say less of a labradorite, more of a lavakite. You've got this really lovely size and shape on these. Oh gosh, I mean, the opportunity to make these into, if you wanted to make them into kind of almost rungs in a ladder and do a lovely kind of cuff and have them all kind of layered up like this in a lovely cuff design, that would work beautifully. Hilda, Samantha, Heather, Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. Maker in Lanarkshire as well, well done to you as well. Lots of the same people coming through to get these has got the amethyst, which is great to see.
Simple stretchy, it'd look nice too.
Yeah, absolutely. You could even, because if you made it into a stretchy, that it is going to be quite angular. So I suppose the way you get around that is to put round beads kind of in between them.
Yeah, we have strands like that, don't we, sometimes?
Yes.
With a little round bead in between.
Yeah, that would work really beautifully, I think.
Even if you could put a silver spacer bead in.
Yeah, perfect. One of our 5mm ones maybe. Lucy, Maker in Yorkshire, well done to you. Loads of people coming through. Oh, right, let's do a star buy. We've had about 5 requests for this. Let's do the Panther tassel caps. Let's go. Let's go. Is this silver? Sterling. I was just looking at these and thinking, my gosh, they're so heavy.
Shine on them is amazing. It's
Yeah,
good
these
polish.
are 925 sterling silver. Oh my gosh. You get 2 panther tassel toppers here. Now I'm going to put you down, matey moo. Here we go. So it's a proper 3-dimensional tassel topper. It's not flat on the back. You've got a, if you can see it, a 925 stamp on the back, and actually you've also got the G for Gemporia in like a lovely shield on the back as well, which is a lovely little addition. It's a proper molded, no, not molded, a proper cast.
Yeah.
Sterling silver quality you're getting here.
That's something you wouldn't attempt to make at home, is it?
Not a chance in the world would I have a go. I know the finish would be no way near the quality you're getting here. You've got the most gorgeous smooth back, the little ears, a little loop on top which you can attach to chain, gemstones, whatever it might be, and then here's your panther.
Wow, look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And do you get both?
You get 2. So
Wow.
whether you're going to be making, having these at collarbone height and kind of having 2 tassel toppers at collarbone height with your strands coming from underneath, because of course you've got your little loops underneath. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 loops there. So if you wanted to add in, you could glue your Kumihimo braid into that if you wanted to, or you could attach your gemstones, your seed bead, twisted kind of spiral design underneath if you wanted to. For anyone that is wondering, these are both 925 sterling silver. You're getting both, and in case anyone's wondering, these are set with green onyx in the eyes and black sapphire in the collar.
Oh, I thought you were going to say black spinel.
Nope, black sapphire. Now, these are incredibly gem set, incredibly crafted, incredibly beautiful. These are, just to let you know, inspired by the Panther de Cartier collection, which is a collection which has been going since the kind of 1920s, 1930s. It's a collection which was put together with the assistance of Wallis Simpson, who was the Duchess of Windsor at that point. And it is all about kind of harnessing your inner kind of feline, your inner panther, your inner kind of the spirit of a gorgeous kind of feline predator, I suppose, if you like. If you look at the Panther de Cartier collection, it's still going today, and you look at the quality that we've got here, and you look at the qualities that Cartier use, and it is very, very similar. That feline quality with the beautiful little ears, with the gorgeous marquise-shaped eyes. And actually, I believe, I'm not entirely sure 100%, but I do believe that they use black onyx, black diamonds, black sapphire, and they use green onyx as well. I don't think they use it. They might use them. Oh no, they use Zavarite by the look of it as well. Zavarite garnets in the eyes as well. And you can see it's all precious metal. I mean, look at the prices of those. They're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, we're looking at over kind of £6,000 for them, and it's beautiful. You're paying for, the lineage of Cartier. You're paying for the 18-karat gold. You're paying for the gem setting. You're paying for the gems. But we're offering you gemstones, albeit, onyx and sapphire, but it's still onyx and sapphire. They're still genuine gemstones. And we're offering you sterling silver, so it's still that precious metal. I am amazed at the level of quality we can offer you here. And as well, Yvonne, when you start gem setting you know, gemstone, you know, when you start gem setting cubic zirconia into precious metal designs, you kind of can double the manufacturing costs because of course you've got to make that setting and you've got to employ that gem setter. Yeah. And we've gone for gemstones here as well. We've gone for sapphire and onyx as well. So it's not cubic zirconia, it's not man-made. This is totally inspired by that collection. It's a proper cast piece. It's not, you know, it's not kind of, you know, that kind of, it's not that kind of cheaper way of manufacturing. It's a proper cast piece of precious metal you're getting here. And yours today for $49.99. You're getting them both for $49.99. I think that's absolutely amazing.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
A lot of work involved in those.
Huge amount of work, huge amount of polishing. Michelle's got 2, Hazel, Miss Janet, Maker in Lincolnshire's got 2, Angela, Davinia, another Angela coming through, well done to you as well, my lovely. Well done, they're yours today for $49.99. You got them on split payments of $24.99. I have to say, I think that's absolutely incredible. And to give you a full 3-dimensional piece as well, which is, you know, whichever way you look at it, front or back, you know, you've got that incredible, moulded, fashioned quality. Davinia's got 2, well done to you. Maker and Cornwall, well done to you as well. Loads of interest there. This is fantastic. $49.99 for you today. Well done. What a great deal. What a great deal. Love it. All sterling silver. Yours today. Well done. For under £15. Congratulations. Well done. You got your 30-day money back guarantee. More bidders coming through as well. Well done to you. What's wrong, lovely? Oh, there we go. Maker and Cornwall's checked out. Well done to you as well. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Well done. That's fantastic, isn't it? Well done. Okay, well done. Here we go. I found these on the website. Can I be cheeky and ask if you could show them? AUGP72. Oh! Oh, what is it? So it's the brick kind of rectangular shape. What's the gemstone? Oh, it's blue aventurine. Bless you ever. Blue aventurine. Oh, can we play them? Oh, stuff it. Let's do them.
Wow.
Here we go. If you want to get it. Literally only a few opportunities available. Ready? $9.99. Amazing. Go, go, go. Well done. $9.99. That's your deal. I love, look at that sterling silver. Look how shiny that is.
It's absolutely superb,
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well done. Is it gone? It's gone. Wow, that's gone quickly. Woo! Right, where are we going now, lovely? Don't forget your early bird specials, which are the mini scissors. By the way, if anyone's wondering, you get both pairs.
Oh, do you?
You get the blue and the pink pair. Mm. One for you, one for a friend, or both for you. If you're feeling very snappy. Yeah?
Well, sometimes you buy those intending to give one to a friend and then keep them both for yourself, don't you?
I tell you what we should have done. We should have bought these to wear on April Fool's Day and said, and I've got a pair of left-handed scissors and a pair of right-handed scissors. That would have been amazing.
Oh, too
left-handed
late now.
and right-handed scissors. Yeah, anyway. I think they would have seen, I think our lovely customers would have seen through that, to be fair.
Did we do any April Fools?
Not on it, but my kids did April Fools. They gave my husband Oreo biscuits and they took the white kind of fondant out, which they ate, of course, and replaced it with toothpaste.
Oh no.
That was a good one. We made, a couple of years ago, my daughters made what they said was a sponge cake, which was basically a cake, which they, a slice of cake, which they made out of gluing sponge together, which they covered in icing and hundreds of thousands, so you wouldn't know.
Word.
I fell for it, and then they did it on my mum, and my mum totally fell for it. She went, "Oh, cake, lovely!" And they were like, "It's sponge cake made from sponge," and it was absolutely brilliant.
Oh, I bet they were thrilled.
They thought it was the funniest thing in the world. Right, where now, love? Carnelian. Oh, that's the biggest carnelian strand I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, that's a lovely colour. Oh, wow.
That is the biggest strand of carnelian I've ever seen in my life. These are 10 mil rounds of carnelian. Oh my gosh. Eunice, David, Elaine, Daniel Maker in Hertfordshire. Oh my gosh. 10 mil rounds of carnelian. Janice, have we ever done 10 mil rounds of carnelian? This is such an ancient stone, you know.
I haven't seen it that large before.
They're huge.
Such gorgeous colours in there.
I know. It's beautiful. I think a lot of people think of carnelian as a real kind of autumnal stone, which of course it is. But it's very summery as well. I think you put it with things like lapis lazuli or that beautiful blue aventurine or things like your gorgeous amethyst, and it looks summery. It can look really hot. You put it with, I mean, this with like bright fuchsia pink, I would absolutely love. That's a gorgeous palette. But I've never seen carnelian in 10 mil rounds. I can honestly say that. You know, I don't care whether these are, you know, dyed, heated, whatever. To get carnelian in 10 mil rounds is huge. Oh my gosh, it's a tenner. That's amazing. That's incredible. Well done. Go, 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 go. Lucy Maker, Paula, Elsa. Well done to you. Helen's got 2. Elaine, Eunice Maker, Joan, Patricia, Gillian's got 2. Amanda, Janice wants 2. David, Elaine, Daniel Maker in Hertfordshire. Well done to you as well. $9.99. Go, 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 go. A lot of people very excited by this strand, I can tell. Well done, everyone. What a deal. Amanda and Lorraine and Janice and Lynn. Well done to you as well. $9.99. Congratulations. Well done. 14 opportunities remaining. Let's see these all go. Janice has got 3. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. Lynn, Lorraine, fantastic, well done to you as well. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Congratulations. What a deal. What a deal. Elaine, well done to you as well. Oh gosh, loads more people coming through. This is great. You know, it's so exciting to use a gemstone like carnelian in your jewelry because it's bright, it's got that energy, it's got that power. I think it's connected to the... not the root chakra, the one above the root. It's the sacral chakra, isn't it? So to give you that kind of fire in your belly, to give you that energy, if you like, that kind of, you know, when you think of my gut instinct, it gives you that kind of oof, that kind of energy. Well done, Susan. Well done, Joan. Loads more people coming through. $9.99. This one's about to sell out. Loads of multi-bidders coming through. If you do want to multi-buy, just speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets. It's so simple and easy to do.
Would look nice ombre, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Really, really beautifully. Beautifully ombre. That would be a great way to wear these. Isn't that stunning? Almost like a fire opal. Gorgeous. Well done. Maker and counted down. Well done to you as well. 1 left. I think it's gone. Well done. Oh yeah. Oh, this is going to look great with it. Purple stripe agate. Look at this. Purple and orange. Wow. They look good together. That's proper colour blocking, isn't it? Using opposites on the colour wheel together. Works really, really well. Dyed purple stripe agate, here we go. Again, a great one to ombre, great one to kind of pick out the ones that you want to place with your kind of more delicate pieces like these ones here, which is, you know, this one here is a bit more delicate in colour, whereas this one here is really bright and dark and luscious. You know, you've got lots and lots of options here.
It's lovely to have all the different colours in one strand, isn't it?
It's nice, really, really nice. Well done, everyone. 150 carats in total, 8 mil rounds of your gorgeous purple stripe agate. Well done, everyone. $7.99. Fantastic. Well done. 0800 644 655. There you go. Well done. Under £8 for you today. Congratulations. Well done. Margaret Maker, Janice, Gabby, Samantha. Well done. Go, go, go. Fantastic opportunities for you today. Well done. Great one, I think, as well, if you've got some S-long cord to start practicing your pearl knotting with.
Yeah.
With the knotting tool we've got coming up in the 9.
I was just going to say we've got the new, because I do recommend that you do have a practice with that before you start. I did that, and I ironed out hopefully all my wrinkles in my practice piece.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You don't want to go plunging straight into your best pearls.
Well, I think because quite often pearls have got a slightly smaller drill hole, you might want to start to use silk with them as well. Yeah. I think if you're using, you know, a larger bead with maybe a larger drill hole and a larger threading material, a bit more durable than maybe a silk, that's going to work really beautifully with your pearl knotting. Lorraine Maker in Fife, well done to you. Margaret, Janice, Gabby, well done. Loads of people coming through. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. What a great deal. £7.99. Well done. Go, go, go. Okay, let's move on. Lots more to get through. Lots and lots and lots more to get through. Ooh! You're ducking and diving all over the place, Neri. A little bit of ooh, a little bit of way. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. First of all, I'm going to show you the back of this piece.
Oh, they're so pretty, these.
That's okay, don't worry. Michael's ruining the surprise there, don't worry. You could engrave onto that if you wanted to. I love Cavill. Or whatever you like. I love Jewellery Maker, maybe. And then the front is malachite set with an aquamarine.
I do have to say, Carol, they wouldn't be my first choice to put together. But when you see them,
doesn't it look
goes
gorgeous?
Beautifully, yeah.
So the first thing that strikes me about this is the amount of malachite you're getting. The second thing that strikes me is the quality of the aquamarine and the fact that it's been kind of bezel set into the malachite. You've got this, you can see the silver bezel around the aquamarine. This is really indulgent amounts of precious metal,
Stunning,
isn't it?
Yeah, stunning.
I wouldn't even know where to start with setting a gemstone into another gemstone like this. This is incredible. Technical know-how is amazing. We're at $29.99. Would you believe it if I said to you, we're not done? We're going low. We're going low, low, low. I've got the yellow gold version in the in number 14, just to let you know as well. If you want to add that one onto your order, please do. How can we be going lower than this? Look at the size of the bail. It's all set into silver as well. All the way down.
Make nice earrings.
$12.99. You have to be kidding me.
Wow. Wouldn't it make lovely earrings at that price you could get to, couldn't you?
Yvonne, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, right, realistically, how much would a charm like this cost elsewhere? You go to Pandora, you go to Thomas Sabo, you go to Monica Vinader or Monica Vinader, you go to any of those high-end high street stores, that's going to be 120 quid.
There's a lot of work in that.
So loads of silver, top quality malachite, gem set aquamarine, but not just gem set, bezel set gem set aquamarine. This is absolutely off the scale. Eunice has got two, Angela's got two, Maker in 5, Shirley, well done to you as well. The people who are buying twos, are you buying one for you, one for your mum, one for you, one for your daughter, one for you, one for your best friend, or are you making earrings as Yvonne suggested?
Yeah,
I think they'd make
earrings would be
extraordinary earrings.
Yeah.
And do you know what? Not too big for it to be a charm either, is it?
Absolutely not. No.
That would be lovely.
I mean, it's got so many uses. It's just the perfect size, isn't it, to use for whatever your fancy is.
But I'm amazed at the. Here you go. That's it as an earring.
That would look lovely.
I am amazed. Mind the sideburns, Ever. Mind the sideburns. I'm amazed at the amount of precious metal, the amount of malachite, the quality of the aquamarine, the fact that it's been bezel set, and in here, $14.99.
I couldn't make that for $14.99.
No! I think even unless you're a manufacturer of, a jewellery manufacturer, look at the amount. I mean, you can really sense the amount of precious metal when you turn that round.
Absolutely. With
look at
all
the
the
amount of
materials
metal
and the
in
work
there.
that's gone into it, I don't know how we can do it for that price.
Look at the edge of that. Look how much precious gold-plated silver there is, and look at the gold-plated silver on top as well. That is extraordinary for $14.99. I mean, of all the prices I was expecting to see, $14.99 was not the price. No. I thought maybe 20 quid.
Such good value.
Oh, we've had a couple of requests for the Angel Light Bangle. Number 28, I've never seen before in my life. Grey calcite, it's amazing. Oh my gosh. Now, Deb Kershaw's got one of these, and it's one of the only times I've ever seen her rendered speechless.
Oh, look at that.
This is Flower Angelite.
Oh,
It's
that
got,
is lovely.
Isn't it beautiful? It's got like this window going through the stone, which is full of flowers, full of these blooms, if you like, of kind of that cabbage white butterfly colour. I saw a couple of those in the garden. Oh my word!
Oh, the sun's bringing them out.
I know, isn't it? Just I've been doing bird watching for my daughter as well. She's doing a natural history project on birds and where they feed and all this kind of stuff, and different kinds of bird feeders that we're trying them with. We've got sunflower seeds, which they're absolutely loving. We've got seed, which they're not loving, and then we've got a little window feeder, so like suction onto our window with mealworms in. I was thinking we're not going to get any birds landing on this. Anyway, I sat there yesterday, it was a couple of mornings ago. We had 8 visits in 20 minutes by these little blue tits. At one point, there were 2 of them on the bird feeder taking little mealworms right on our window.
On the window?
On our window. It was amazing. I got photos.
You need a camera. Yeah, I was going to say you need a camera set up.
Just so magical.
Beautiful.
But yet, butterflies absolutely everywhere at the minute. They're just gorgeous. Look at this. $69.99. Can you believe? Look at the qualities you're getting there.
Every time you look at it, you see something different, don't you?
Just? It is. And every one of these bangles is going to be unique.
That went on quite easily as well, didn't it?
60 to 65 mil in size, so it's some of our larger sizes. Angela's there, well done to you as well. And today, I think, gosh, for the first time in a long, long time, we're going to be taking this lower. Only got a few of these available. Once it's gone, it's gone. Anne in County Antrim, well done to you as well, my lovely. Loads of you there. Fantastic opportunity for you today. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Here we go. All the way down, taking a tenner off today. Susan, Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. Heather in Lancashire. Oh my gosh, $59.99. Do you know what? Just get it. It's never on split pay. 20 quid on split pay. Oh my gosh, just get it home. Can I just say, get it home. First thing to do, if it's a lovely sunny day, just get it home, put it on and take it outside. You will be astonished at the quality. It is honestly, it is spring, summer in a bangle.
Any summer clothing that you wear, be it your maxi dress, your linen, whatever, it will just go perfectly with anything.
I can't remember the guest designer I was with, but we were saying, wouldn't this be a lovely alternative to bright white jewellery for a bride? That lovely kind of off, you know, white with a hint of green, that cabbage white almost.
Beautiful.
Wouldn't that be wonderful?
It is actually
for a
very
bride?
bridal when you say that.
Very bridal.
Yes, it is.
Very bridal. You know those now which are the ones that only like rainwater? Is it hydrangeas or hyacinths? No, it's hydrangeas, isn't it?
Yes.
And you get them in bright blues,
with the
bright
big head,
purples. You get them in white as well sometimes.
You can,
And it's this white, it's this kind of greeny off-white. It is a springy summer, delicate, kind of cabbage white butterfly kind of colour. It's absolutely beautiful. Amanda, Pauline, Maker, Angela, Maker, Anna, Susan, Maker, Heather, Anne, Sandra. Honestly, how many have we got left, Neri? Yeah, 7 opportunities left. Once it's gone, it's gone. Lorraine, Amanda. Oh, Amanda's in the Pyrenees. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That would, I mean, that would fit in beautifully in the Pyrenees, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
The Pyrenees, that's a mountain range between France and Spain, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. Michael, you should know this. Michael spent his
is.
Wednesday.
You're going to out him.
Yeah, I am, because it's amazing. It is amazing. Memorising all the countries in the world. Sat on the sofa and just memorised all the countries in the world. Took 40 minutes.
Gosh,
Really?
it'd take me longer than that. So he won't remember tomorrow.
Do you know? Oh, that is amazing, Michael. And yeah. And also, when I tested Michael before the show today, I was testing him on, like, I don't know, countries beginning with the letter V or whatever. There's like 9 of them.
Is there?
And, well, you tell me, Michael, how many countries? Venezuela, Vatican City. I'm all out now.
Venice.
Who?
Venice?
No, it's not a country. It's a
Oh, is
city.
it? Oh, can it only be countries?
Countries,
oh,
yeah.
sorry.
And anyway, he was coming out with like the most obscure ones first. You've clearly kind of got those really there. Anyway, fantastic, well done. I think we've got 2 left. We've got Sally, Rachel, Amanda's got 2 in a basket, Pauline, Maker in London, Angela and another Maker there. So yeah, add them onto your order, well done. Should we do a star buy? Let's go. Now, who have you had to arm wrestle to get these, Neri? Oh, is that it? 6 left.
I think they're beautiful.
Do you know what? And I wish I'd known last May what I know now. Last May, during our birthday celebrations, we bought an opportunity for 1,000 strands of pearls to air. We spent a whole hour on them. We sold 1,000, I think, didn't we? 1,000 sold, yeah. And we weren't on Freeview. This was just on website and the app. That was it. And we sold 1,000. 1,000 went. Had I known then what I know now, which is 1,000 quantities of pearls just do not exist on Jewellery Maker, I think I would have gone even deeper on them. I've got 6 strands available.
Look at the luster on them.
Now, to keep the luster in your pearls, you know, there's a number, or to elevate the luster of your pearls, there's a couple of things you can do. Obviously, cleaning your pearls, keeping them lint-free. Don't clean them too often. You know, clean them as often as you know, before you wear them, maybe every time. You know, that would be more than enough. We're going to be talking about pearl cleaning later on in the show today, because in the 11 o'clock hour we've got all the pearl cleaning cloths. You've got to be very careful when you're cleaning your pearls, and we've got the special spray and we've got the special tissues. We've got all of that coming up in the 11. But another way to really maximize the luster and maximize the beauty of your pearls is by knotting them, because by knotting them you are separating them out ever so slightly, and by separating them out ever so slightly you're giving the pearls a chance to breathe. Pearls should never be stored in an airtight container. They need to be able to breathe. They need oxygen. They love being next to skin. They love being next to the natural oils in your skin. That can sometimes help to improve the luster. And we're going to be looking at pearl knotting in the next hour. But I can absolutely appreciate, okay, so we're at $199, we're going to half the price straight away. I can absolutely appreciate, if you're reasonably new to Jewellery Maker, you might be looking at these and going, right, Carol, well, first of all, I don't feel confident enough to do pearl knotting. I don't feel confident enough to do anything with these pearls yet. That's fine. Get them now, because you can use them in 6 months' time. You can use them in a year's time. You can use them in a decade's time. In fact, we've got so many messages from customers over the years who've said, I bought a strand of pearls from Jewellery Maker. I didn't do anything with it. I took it to my local jeweller, and they offered me, or they valued it at, you know, X amount of £100, and that's fantastic. That's without doing anything to them. And if you're interested in doing that, do it. We're at $199. We're nowhere near done. We've got 4 chances available now. 2 have already gone.
Put those in a beautiful box, and they're, oh wow, look at that price. Yeah, put them in a beautiful box and they'll look $1 million, won't they? $1 million,
you're absolutely right. The luster on them, the size and the shape, it obviously has got a great deal of value with pearls, the size, the shape, but really, and it's what Yvonne pointed out straight away, the luster. Without luster, you're looking at a piece of chalk. Without luster, you're looking at something which might be big, you know, might be really unusually shaped, but if it doesn't have the luster, it's boring and it's a rubbish pearl. The quality is amazing, and in 5 seconds, we're going to take the price point down even lower. Keep them in your jewellery box. Don't keep them in anything airtight, so don't keep them in a plastic box. Don't keep them in a plastic bag. Keep them in a jewellery box. It's more than acceptable to do that, because that's not airtight. It's going to allow the air to circulate. We're at £100 all the way down to $69.99. Oh, wow. My advice to you, looking at this strand of pearls, even on the temporary strand, they are worth, for me, at least 3 to 4 times that by doing nothing to them at all.
Love that shape, don't you?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I don't know how you describe it, but and they're perfectly matched
Aren't
as
they?
well.
So it's kind of almost a cross between a button pearl, but a button pearl tends to have like a flat bottom and a rounded top. Yeah. But it's kind of like a round, but you've kind of squashed it slightly.
Absolutely, that's exactly what it looks like.
You know, planet Earth isn't a perfect ball.
But the way
it's got slightly kind of squashed ends.
So many, all the same shape. It's just unbelievable.
It really is, isn't it? Because it's not that perfect round. It's not a potato. It's not a rice pearl. It's not a button pearl. It's kind of like in between all of those. It's definitely doing its own thing, but Yvonne's quite right. They're all exactly the same, which is amazing. $69.99 for you today. Available on your split payments as well of $23.33, so 3 individual split payments. And, you know and I know. Is it gone? Oh, my gosh, wow. One of those pearls. You know, and also, way to add value to your pearls is, when you sell your pearl pieces, give people...
Yeah, what a great idea.
...that free. And you can add on, an exponential amount of,
I think
money.
I must have been living under a rock, but I've never seen pearl cleaners before.
Have you not?
No.
You've got to be very, very careful when you're cleaning your pearls. You know, don't be scared, but you just got to know how to do it. Don't immerse it in water. Never put them in an ultrasonic cleaner. There's lots of different ways in which you can clean them, and we'll come to that in the 11 o'clock hour with all of this incredible stuff.
Fabulous.
Shall we do the early bird special? Let's go. Small, compact and rather cute. And that's just you, Yvonne. Yvonne won't mind me saying she is tiny. She's
I'm very short. I don't know, I'm not as compact as I used to be.
Who is Yvonne? Oh my gosh. Do you know what? It's just crazy, isn't it? It's just, it's called life, isn't it? These are really adorable little scissors. Designed to be attached onto a bag, onto a pencil case, maybe into a makeup bag, onto a little tool set, maybe. You've got your ball chain here, which has got this kind of clip here. These are so easy to use. Much like you would undo a dog tag kind of clip. Ball chains are so easy to use. They've got this little clip here where you put the end of the ball chain into the little aperture there, she says. There you go. And then for pity's sake. It is easy when you're doing it. Not to camera. Drop the little ball into there, and then you snap it closed. For pity's sake. Come on, Carol. There you go. And snap it closed, and that's good to go.
Actually.
Thanks. Don't worry about choosing colours because you're going to get them both. Hey! Now, what I love about these is these are nice and they are safer than if they were brought to you and the blades were just out like that. Yeah. So to lock them closed, you slide the little button down like that. The blades go back into the pair of scissors. That's fantastic. It's not locked in place, but it's safe enough to kind of not snip yourself with. These are absolutely fantastic. Great for cutting your cords, fantastic for cutting paper, all sorts. I mean, I wouldn't cut fabric with them. They're not designed for that at all, but they're wonderful for kind of cutting your ends, your things like your fire line, your wildfire. They're absolutely brilliant. Do they actually work? Is it going to cut my star-by sheet? Oh, yes, easily. It's going to cut my star-by sheet beautifully.
They'd be handy for sewing street. Just for snipping off the ends of your threads.
Well, that's exactly it. And if you do find that they get blunt, I think it was Getter's Line of Mark Smith who said, cut some tinfoil.
Tinfoil, yeah.
And it sharpens them up again. They're really super sharp. They're great.
And sandpaper. Fine emery paper.
Oh, that's fantastic. So wonderful for cutting your thread. Great for cutting your fire line, your wildfire, etc., etc. If you're doing macrame, we've had some great macrame demos over the last week or so. They're absolutely fantastic. Sometimes you just need to cut the ends off things very quickly.
Exactly.
You don't want to be kind of rooting around for your big scissors, etc. My eldest daughter as well. She well, both my daughters actually. They've part of their stationery set for school. They have to take scissors in. And the big pairs of scissors, even if they're for kind of kiddies' hands, sometimes, they do get kind of, they're quite big for their pencil cases. If they've got, oh, thank you, lovely. If you've got your, gosh, do you know what? Do you know who gave this to me? Kleshner gave it. Do you remember Guess Designer Kleshner?
I do.
Gorgeous
I loved
Kleshner.
Kleshner.
It was her birthday the
I
other
saw it
day.
on Facebook, yes.
Such a lovely
She
lady.
is
You would really get on with
She's
Kleshner.
a beautiful lady.
She's gorgeous.
Yeah,
She's
she
absolutely amazing. But on the end of your, whether it's a makeup bag or whether it's your pencil case, just having this, rather than having a pair of scissors within your makeup bag or your pencil case that you're going to root around in, and you're going to end up cutting yourself.
Or just use it like a ring pull.
Use it. There we go. So just have that kind of on your makeup bag or on your pencil case. I mean, this is my bag for putting my earpiece in and stuff like that for work. But have that on the end so that you've got your scissors out the bag and you can call upon them at any time, and you're not rooting around in here and kind of you're going to be cutting yourself. So absolutely fantastic. I've got here as well. King has just passed me a load of things to cut, which I love. Helen, oh gosh, there's loads of people there. Loads of people multi-buying as well. These are great little kind of Easter gifts as well, don't you think?
Yes, they are. Great
for little kind of crafting. I had an email yesterday about an Easter craft event. Unfortunately, I've already put my kids into an Easter kind of out of school kind of camp. Otherwise, I put them into this art club. But there's an art club close to me where they're going to be doing lots of things with kids over the Easter holes. These are going to be absolutely fantastic for all of your little crafting events. I'm going to cut a tassel. Oh, that's
nice.
Cutting them
easily,
isn't it? Just.
They're really sharp.
Oh, they're great. Oh, there you go.
Given
fantastic.
That a shave, haven't you?
Yes, absolutely. There you go. Isn't that fantastic? Well done. We're all the way down to $9.99. Now that is for 2 pairs of your, oh gosh, it's gone everywhere. 2 pairs of your scissors as well, your small compact scissors, which is absolutely fantastic. Thinking as well, if you've got little annoying kind of hairs as well, it's going to be wonderful maybe to kind of cut your fringe ever so slightly, or whatever it might be. I remember presenter Zena, she used to cut her fringe using the scissors with the orange handles. What were they?
Viscose.
The viscose scissors, yeah, and they were absolutely fantastic. If you want to, cut the odd hair off with these.
Sharp.
They're very, very sharp, very, very pointy. Yeah, well, that's it. I suppose if you want to get your kids involved in making jewellery and you don't necessarily want to give them the viscose scissors to use, these are going to be a little bit safer, aren't they? Pauline, Irene, Maker, Florence, loads of people coming through, and they're going to feel a little bit more grown up as well. Being able to use the scissors, but you're not necessarily giving them the really, really sharp, super sharp ones.
Be good to add into like a little Easter egg hunt and stuff like that, or into Christmas crackers.
Yes, absolutely. What a lovely idea. Yeah, Christmas crackers. That's a great idea.
It's out of season, but
no. But I think it's good to kind of be organised. It's good to get things going. But great for your stationery sets. If you've got someone who's going to be starting school or going to senior school maybe, and they want to they've been given scissors as part of their stationery kit. This is absolutely perfect, isn't it? 15 seconds. We're going to go even lower. Why not? Stuff it. Don't forget, you get 2 pairs of your scissors, one for you, one for a friend. And the great thing is as well, you can even write your name on them. Write your name on them, personalise them, put stickers on them, put sequins on them, do whatever you like. Absolutely fantastic, aren't they? Gorgeous. Well done. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Well done. £6.99. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Now, the reason why we're going so low is because we do have 1,000 available. So there's a lot of these available. So I feel like I need to explain that. I need to justify what we're doing, because there are 1,000 chances available. So that actually works out to 2,000 pairs of scissors. Oh my gosh. You get the blue pair, you get the pink pair. Yeah? $6.99 is amazing. I challenge you to find a better deal anywhere else.
£3.50 each.
Yeah. Caroline's got 2. Brenda, well done to you. Hazel's got 2. Linda's got 2. Well done. Maker and Five's got 2. Well done to you. Susan's got 3. Helen's got 2. Well done to you. Loads of people coming through. What if I was to say, let's say you're going to be making jewellery, doing crafting, maybe Easter crafts, with a troop of brownies or guides, or for a Sunday school, or, you know, whatever it might be. You're going to be able to give these away. $6.99 is not your price. If you're going to be doing make and takes this Easter holidays or over the bank holidays, don't forget there's 3 bank holidays coming up. We got Good Friday. Is Easter Monday? It's the Monday after Easter a bank holiday. It's not, is it? But we've got the 2 bank holidays in May as well, haven't we?
Easter Monday's a bank holiday.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. So you've got Good Friday, Easter Monday.
Then the beginning of May.
And then you've got the beginning of May and then the end of May.
Yes.
Goodness me. Wow, that's 4 bank holidays coming up. If you're going to be doing make and takes, things like that. Here we go. I tell you what, let's just do it. Let's cut our losses, excuse the pun. $4.99 for you today. That works out to £2.50 per pair of scissors. Absolutely awesome. Just add them onto your order. Open your order with these today. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. You know, whoever these are for, whether it's going to be for your, for you, for your mum, for your kids, for your grandkids, for your friends, whether it's going to be to cut little stray threads, whether it's going to be to cut stray hairs, whether it's going to be for cutting your cords, whether, you know, whatever it's going to be for. Absolutely fantastic. Well done to you. Cheryl, well done to you as well. Shirley, well done to you. Or whether it's going to be for kids to use, obviously, you know, do supervise and make sure that they're safe with them. But rather than giving them your best sewing scissors or your best kind of, you know, viscose scissors, which are fantastic but extraordinarily sharp, and, you know, give them these to work with. Obviously, if you know they've, make sure they're using them safely. And you can attach them onto things, onto your pencil cases, onto your makeup bags, onto your first aid kits. You know, first aid kits, when you've got bandages or plasters that you have to cut them down to size, it's always kind of finding a pair of scissors to cut your plasters with. If you've got your first aid kit, then, you know, just pop one of these in there.
They look quite rounded at the end. They're not pointed at the end.
No, they're not. So if you're going to be cutting things like plasters off or bandages off, you know, these might be a safer option to use rather than the really sharp ones.
And of course, if you've got a first aid kit, you only have a small box.
Exactly.
So you haven't got the space for a big pair of scissors.
Exactly. That's exactly it. Lynn, Marie, Eileen's got 3, Norma's got 3. Well done to you. So everyone who's buying 2, you're actually getting 4. Everyone who's buying 3, you're actually getting 6, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. I tell you what, let's go again. Let's go again, stuff it. We got 1,000 of these available.
Wow.
Another £1 back in your pocket. Another £1 back in your pocket. Go, go, go. Well done. Lynn's got 3. Well done to you. We've got so many baskets. Don't leave these in your baskets. Don't leave them in your baskets. Fantastic. Well done, everybody coming through to get these yours today for under £4.
You'd pay more than that in postage at a lot of places.
I know,
wouldn't you?
Absolutely. Even on Jewellery Maker, you pay more than that for postage.
Yeah, but I mean, if you've got your basket open in Jewellery Maker, though, it's virtually free postage.
Yeah, exactly. That's
once
exactly
you've paid
Yvonne.
it the once.
Yeah, exactly. Caroline's got 4. Well done to you. Sue. Lynn's got 3. Well done to you. Phyllis has got 3. Well done to you. I've cut my star buy sheet up. No need, Kinga. Honestly, it's been absolutely brilliant. Look at this.
Got a
really beautifully sharp. Oh, I know. Here we go. I'm going to do some more cutting.
Little children, they like nothing better than the cutting with scissors, because it seems so grown up doesn't it? Yeah.
So grown up. And it's using kind of that pincer action. It's using a really valuable fine motor skill, isn't it?
Of course, normal scissors with the holes in the handles.
Yes.
Little children can't use those, can they? They're awkward.
And also, joking aside, whether you're left-handed or right-handed, you can use these scissors, which is fantastic. Whereas sometimes scissors, you know, if you are left-handed, sometimes you're using other scissors kind of a little bit kind of cack-handedly. So, anyone can use these, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done, Patricia Lorraine Maker. Well done to you. $3.99 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Isn't that fantastic, Neri? Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Well done, everybody.
Oh.
When was the last time you saw an early bird at $3.99? When's the last time you saw an early bird go lower? Than $3.99. Today, we're going lower than $3.99. Ready? Steady. Just take them. Enjoy. Take them. For less than the price of a sandwich, you're getting your early bird today. You're getting 2 pairs of scissors.
It's almost less than the price of a stamp these days.
I know. $2.99. Amazing, amazing deal. We had 1,000 available. The screen is full of names. I'm so pleased for all of you today. I don't want to see any in baskets because that's just ridiculous. It's yours today for £2.99. Congratulations. Well done. Go, 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 go. I mean, there's so many people joining us. People from Northamptonshire to the Shetland Isles to Hertfordshire to Sussex to Manchester to the West Midlands to Saltburn by the Sea to Lanarkshire to Berkshire to Worcestershire. There's so many people there. Congratulations. Well done. Look at all these lovely names. All these lovely, lovely names.
Wow.
Look at all these lovely people joining us. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If your name is down this side, by the way, you need to check out because you've got it in your baskets. Well done, everyone. It's a go, 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 go. Well done. Look at everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Everyone with your name down here, you've got it in your basket. Everyone on this side of the line, though, you've all checked out. Well done. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What a great deal. What an opportunity. Yours today. $2.99 for your early bird special. Well done. Caroline's got 6. Oh, she's got a plan. She's got a plan. I love it. She's got a plan. Oh, who's it for, Caroline? Are they for little gifties? Are they for stockings? Are they for Easter eggs? Are they, what are they for? Are they little craft bags? They make little great little, I mean, not for kind of kids who are too young, but they make great little party bag fillers, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because, children just love crafting, don't they? Any kind of crafting.
Well, I mean, both my daughters, if after, one of their birthdays, we gave out party bags with, stationery, so post-it notes, a couple of pens and a pair of these scissors and some sweets. That would be a major hit.
I loved stationery. I still love stationery.
Love stationery.
Don't you? Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Fantastic. Well done. Let's do a 30-second clock to close. Congratulations. Well done. $2.99 for an early bird. It's crazy. Maker in Cornwall, you want 10 packs of these. If you do, you're going to be getting 20 pairs of scissors. I hope you know where you're going to be using them because that's incredible. Well done. Even if you just sell them on for, I don't know, £4 per pair of scissors, or £5 per pair of scissors, whatever your price point's going to be. They're costing you £1.50 per pair. That's amazing. Congratulations. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Now, I'm going to head over to lovely Yvonne. We're going to have a chat about her incredible projects which we've got coming up now. Well done, everyone. Keep coming through for those. Still genuine chances available. Now.
Oh, we're toning today.
Oh, we are. Clearly got the email. This hour is all about pearl knotting, and I'm so pleased we've got back in stock the pearl knotting tool. It's a brilliant. Oh yes, we need to get that tool, sweetie, in a couple of seconds. Ah, well done. This humble tool has revolutionised pearl knotting. It's an incredibly easy tool to use for your pearl knotting. It last came to air, I think it was in January, and it's been fantastic, hasn't it? You've enjoyed using it, I know,
really
haven't you?
have, yeah. Once I'd got the hang of, because the way I do pearl knotting, I do a lot of pearl knotting. I sort of have my pearls on this side and then my tweezers here because I'm using my right hand. Once I'd mastered the art of putting the pearls in the other hand,
yes,
I was away.
Ah, fantastic. And the pearls that we have got in this hour are absolutely fantastic.
Yeah,
We've got rice pearls, all of that sterling silver, by the way. You've got rice pearls with your natural silk, and we've also got the most beautiful peacock pearls with your silk as well. Now, one thing that we will always say about pearls, and this goes right the way, you know, whether you're talking about freshwater culture pearls or you're talking about South Sea pearls. Are we gonna bring the? Yeah, I think let's bring the graphics live. One thing we will always say about pearls, whatever the pearls are, if the quality's there, which it obviously is, you never have to justify the price of a pearl, ever. However, they're both on pre-order. The tool's on pre-order as well. However, 30-second clock, then we're going to bring the graphics live for the Peacock freshwater culture pearl. Because we want to get new customers, new viewers, and we want to give people the confidence to work with genuine freshwater culture pearls, we have decided today to take a risk. Now, it is a big risk, but we're going to be taking both of these projects down to prices which are shocking. But the idea is, let's get as many people working with pearls as possible. We've got both of these projects, they're both on pre-order, as is the pearl knotting tool. So if you've never had a go at pearl knotting and you love working with really nifty little tools, I've bought to wear dozens of different pearl knotting tools, big kind of cumbersome tools, which
the big blue one.
I mean, it was lovely, but my word, it's a big piece of kit for something which does something, you know, quite a simple job. This for me, if you're going to be using a pearl knotting tool, this one for me, this has been with us for almost 15 years. It's one of the biggest selling ones. It's one of our best selling pearl knotting tools. And we're going to be making these two projects some of the most affordable pearl projects we've ever done. We've decided, let's take a risk, let's just do it. Limited quantities of both, they're both on pre-order. Shall we see how Yvonne used this incredible tool to do her pearl knotting? Should we see? Okay, let's have a look.
Okay, I'm going to start this demonstration showing you how to use the pearl knotting tool. Now, I've not used this before. I've been practicing. As you can see, I've got some odd beads and pearls here to practice on. I suggest you do that too. I've got a scrap piece of thread here, so I'm going to use this as my practice piece and show you how I've been practicing. So let's make a start. Let's pop on one of the pearls. There we go. Oops. You may be using silk thread, which has a needle on, which makes it much easier. So I'm going to thread that through. Now what you do is you take your pearls, let me show you, you take your pearls and you put those in your dominant hand. In this case it's my right hand. So you take the thread, you take it over the fingers of your left hand and you drop those through the loop. You then, it's so simple, you then just pick up that thread and pull, and you will end up with the most beautiful knot, very close to, I'm going to pop my finger on top there so it doesn't come off because I've only got a couple on, so it hasn't got the weight to hold it. Now I'm going to turn this, because what happens is you put your thread into that V and you push like that, and you end up with a beautiful knot right close to your pearl. Now I'm going to show you how to do it again. because it is I mean, I need to practice too. It is practice makes perfect. So in your right hand, it's awkward for me because I'm used to doing it the other way, but hold it in your right hand, take it over the first 2 fingers, drop those through the loop, pick up the thread, pull it tight against the needle we've got here, then take your thread over that V, and I'll turn it sideways again so you can see, and then you press that up and it pops off, and you have a knot so close to your pearl. As simple and as easy as that. So I'm going to do it one more time, but it is a matter of practice. Once you know how to do it, it is literally just a matter of practice. So hold your pearls in your right hand, take the thread, drop it through the loop, take your knotting tool, pull, loop it over the little V there, pull it tight, push it up, and off you go. So we've now got another tie. That is beautiful. You won't get nicer than that. It is a really handy little tool. I always thought it was a gimmick or a gadget that I didn't need, but actually I will be using it now. So that's proved me wrong, hasn't it? So there we go. So that's a new tool for me. So I'm going to pop that on one side. I'm going to take the peach pearls, which I've already knotted, and I'm going to take some white pearls that I had in my stash to complement them. And what I've done is knotted them, finished them. I've used French wire and a little spacer bead and popped a jump ring on either end. Now, not going to concentrate on the beginning and end because we've covered that numerous times. So we're going to leave that for today and just concentrate on the pearl knotting and the design. So what I want to do is take these 2 strands, pop them over here like this, next to each other, keeping the ends as level as we can. And then I'm going to take that over there, level it up, there we go. I'm going to put one on top of the other, and then I'm going to lift up that loop of the white ones, and I'm going to pass the strand through and take it back on itself. Now this is called a lover's knot, and what we need to do is make sure, because it can get all jumbled up, we need to make sure that these ends are, but we can adjust this. Now we've got it knotted, we can adjust it, and there we are. Those 2 are the same. Just adjust this one for a little bit. There we go. Excuse me if my fingers are in the way. There we go. So I'm just going to pull that. So we're all nice and neat now, and we've got our lovely lover's knot. And straighten it out and get it lying nicely, because I've just disrupted it. There we go. So we've got those 2 strands there like that. What I also took was 2 pieces of chain, 4 inches long, or whatever length you want. And what I've done is I've put a jump ring on each end, and I've put a clasp on the end of each one. So I've got a toggle clasp here. Now what I'm going to do now is, actually that pearl is slightly shorter there. I'm just going to go back in and adjust that. There we go. See, it's ever so easily put right once you've got your knot in there. So what I'm going to do now is take the chain with the jump ring. I'm going to open said jump ring. There we go. Let's see if we can find another pair of pliers. There we go. There we are. And what I'm going to do, I'll start on this side, is take both of those jump rings
into that one, like that. It's a very simple design, and of course with the new knotting tool, that makes it even easier. It's a joy to use, I do have to say. I'm going to be doing some more knotting later because I've enjoyed it so much. Right, there we go. So we open our jump ring and thread these 2 jump rings on like that. Oops. Okie dokie. There we are, like that. There we are. There we go. So close those, that's right. Let me just pull this up so you can see a little bit better. So now what we've got is a lovely lover's knot necklace, made very, very simple. How simple was that, and how effective? And that's how we make our lover's knot pearl necklace. I hope you'll have a go at that, and I look forward to seeing what you make.
That's just brilliant to see your pearl knotting, and to try
it.
something a bit different as well, because I know that you've been quite a traditional kind of pearl knotter, haven't you?
My favourite, and there's loads of different ways of doing it.
Tons of different ways.
My favourite is tweezers. That's what I always use.
Yeah, lovely.
But I do have to say, I think I might be using this in the future.
I think of all the pearl knotting tools that we've had, this for me is one of the simplest to use. It's one of the most kind of natural to use as well, where you're not having to kind of get into weird angles.
Yeah, and the knot, or because you're pulling the knot very easily right up to the I would call it for a needle, for want of a better word.
The pin, yeah.
It's and then you just slide it off. The knot is always close to the pearl.
Yeah, brilliant.
Or bead, whatever you're using.
This is on pre-order. Both of these are on pre-order. Graphics are live for the Peacock Pearl project. So we thought today is the day. Today is the day to get everybody involved. If you've never worked with pearls before, if working with pearls fills you with dread because you're thinking, oh my gosh, you know, pearls are really expensive, pearls are really rare, I don't want to do them a disservice, I don't want to mess it up. If I can give you a bit of advice, get some Eslon thread, which is available from our website, or if you've got any cord or anything like that. Practice with your pearl knotting tool, which we've got coming up. It's available on pre-order. Use just some, I don't know, agate rounds, some 8mm, some 10mm, whatever it might be, just to give it a bit of a practice, just to get your eye in. And then very quickly, you will move on to using these kinds of pearls.
And you can keep cutting it up and starting again. And,
Absolutely.
Just using the same old beads and thread.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't cost a lot to do that.
Exactly.
Does it? No.
Now, it was absolutely our mission today. Neri and I were chatting. We were saying, look, we've got the pearl knotting tool. We've got a really fantastic demo, which Yvonne has very kindly filmed for us. We've got the two projects, which we know can be really competitively priced. Why don't we take a massive risk? And it is a big risk, because what this means is, if this sells out, which I think they both will, in fact, I know they both will. Have confidence, Carol. I know that these are both going to sell out. They are going to be some of the most competitively priced pearl projects you will have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. If there's any of these left, I mean, we're going to have members of staff buying these. And we've got all the pearl cleaning coming up later on as well. 30 seconds, we're going to show you how serious we are about this, okay? Now, this pearl project here with the Peacock pearls, we've actually got 150 chances available. It's a big quantity.
So beautiful.
Gorgeous quality. These are dyed Peacock pearls, the most incredible colour. They're really quite weighty as well. They've got a really great quality to them. You can really sense that quality, you know, whether it's a natural pearl or a dyed pearl, you know, you've got amazing luster. That is the key to a gorgeous pearl.
That particular bracelet, you can see that I haven't actually knotted that if you don't want to do knotting.
Lovely.
And it's just got pearl colour seed beads in
Beautiful.
between. It's literally just threaded on.
I love this bit of macrame you've done at the back.
Solomon, and I've done it with the silk you're holding there. Yeah.
Really
I know,
fantastic.
That's posh, isn't it?
Oh, but I've never seen macrame with silk before. Okay, so we're starting off under £100. Now, you might be looking at this pearl bracelet and thinking, gosh, that bracelet. I mean, that bracelet for me, with your pearl-coloured seed beads, with your peacock pearls onto silk, I'd be comfortable selling that bracelet for the price point of the project right now. Absolutely, no questions asked. I'd be more than confident to do that. We are nowhere near your price. Nowhere near. In fact, for $99.99, you are going to be able to multi buy. Yeah, you're going to be able to buy multiples of this project. You can see it comes with precious metal findings. So you've got your lobster claw clasp, which is beautiful. On the photograph, it looks really massive, it's actually much more sensibly sized, in keeping, I should say, with the quality and the size of the pearls.
It's a bit like
Gorgeous.
a trigger clasp shape, isn't it?
It is, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's a really lovely clasp. We've also got
very delicate
spacer beads, crimp bead covers, crimp beads, and a couple of jump rings as well. So you've got all your kind of basic findings that you're going to be needing to make that beautiful pearl necklace, that pearl bracelet, whatever it might be. Okay, we're at $99.99. It is nowhere near your price. Nowhere near. Cynthia, Tracy, Sheila, Pauline, Tracy, Donna, Maker, Susan, Lavinia, Maker, Nolene, Maker, and Nottinghamshire wants 3. Another Maker in Northamptonshire as well. Well done to you. 25 seconds, we're going to go down. Now, this is going to go down a lot, just to let you know, a lot. Now, you also get some instructions with this, Yvonne, don't you?
You do.
Which is another way of pearl knotting, isn't it?
It is. This is not my, these aren't my instructions. I can't take credit for these, but they're very, very complete. This is using a T-pin.
Yeah,
so,
perfect.
yeah, anybody who wants to get going today and their little pearl knotting tool hasn't arrived.
Fantastic.
This is, I don't know how many steps.
Oh, that's fantastic.
It's 12 steps.
Oh, brilliant.
Everything you need to know.
Yeah.
It attaches the clasp, it attaches the jump ring, and you've got everything you need there.
Fantastic. So you've got your instructions as well. We're at $99.99. This price is about to go down a lot. A lot. This is going to go down a lot. $49.99. You've still got your peacock pearls. You've still got your sterling silver findings. You've still got your gorgeous lavender coloured silk. You've got your instructions as well. And of course, you can go on our YouTube channel after the show. Once you've got this project home, you can go to our YouTube channel, type in Jewellery Maker, look for today's date, and there'll be a little screenshot of myself and Yvonne, and you can watch this, and you can watch that pearl knotting demo back. Get your pearl knotting tool as well. The whole point of these pearl projects today is that you can be inspired by the instructions and the demonstrations which Yvonne has done for us. You can get the incredible tool, and you can get both pearl projects. Okay, you're going to be able to do all of that today, and your price point for this project is nowhere near £50. How about another minute clock? We are going to go even lower, and not by £2 or £3. We are going to absolutely smash that price point down today. It was a bit of a toss up, really. We just thought, you know what? Let's take a risk. Let's offer people pearls in a project alongside a tool for one of the most competitive prices we have ever done, okay? $49.99 is nowhere near your price. Cynthia's got 2. Helen, well done to you. Sheila, Elizabeth, Hillary, Maker. Oh gosh, there's loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done. Your price point today is nowhere near $49.99. In 10 seconds, we are going to take that price point down yet again. Are you ready? Absolutely amazing. I love it. And you get your 12-step instruction booklet as well to learn how to pearl knots, knot pearls in a different way again.
Yeah, so there's in this show, there's two ways
it's fantastic.
Two different ways of doing it.
All the way down, $29.99 for the pearls, for the silk, for the sterling silver findings, for the instructions, for the demo you've just seen, and we're going to be bringing you the tool, the pearl knotting tool in a couple of seconds as well, which is going to be the most amazing price point. Yours today for $29.99. Sheila's now bought 2. Well done to you. Sonia in Berkshire. Well done to you. Angela in the West Midlands. Lorraine in Worcestershire. Well done to you. It's yours today for under £30. Go, 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 go. Add it to your order. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Sally, well done to you as well. If you want to come back through on the phone lines or back through on the website or back through on the app and you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can do. Now, I did say for $99.99, you're going to be able to multi-buy. As it stands at the minute, for $99.99, where we had a load of people coming through and checking out the baskets, at $99.99, for $99.99, I should say, you can now buy 3 of our projects. 3 of our projects for $99.99. Gerda, well done to you. Maker in Warwickshire wants 2. Sally, well done to you as well. This is fantastic, isn't it? To be able to get 3 kits for £100 is absolutely amazing. But we don't just want to exceed your expectations. We don't want to just underpromise and overdeliver. We want to absolutely smash your expectations. We want to make you think, oh my gosh, what on earth is going on? How on earth are they able to do this? I'll be honest with you, I genuinely don't know. If we're going to do the price point we actually want to do for your pearls and your sterling silver, that's the same sterling silver as you'll buy on the high street.
Absolutely, and as you said, that I would call that a complete kit.
Absolutely.
You've got everything you need there to make a bracelet.
For sure.
Or if you wanted to add chain into it or to make a necklace,
absolutely.
you just need to, or whatever.
Yeah. We could break down this project. Yeah. We could break down this project, and those and the silk is going to be what? The silk's going to be about what? £6, yeah? The sterling silver findings, say again. What for? The sterling silver findings? Sterling silver findings, I'd probably say £8-9. And the strand, it doesn't even matter, because the pearls on their own are worth more than $29.99. The pearls on their own are worth more than $29.99. We can all see that. We're going even lower. You are going to be able to get the whole project today in 40 seconds. Now, you're also going to be getting the demonstration. You're also going to be getting the instructions to learn how to do your pearl knotting in another way as well, which is fantastic. You are going to be getting everything today. And oh yeah, you know I said multi-buy. You're going to be able to multi-buy a project at $99.99, which was our start price. You're not just going to be able to buy 3 of this project for £100. Oh my word, just you wait. 5 seconds. Here we go. Amelia, Lorna's got 2. June's got 2. Well done to you. Maker in Warwickshire's got 2 now. Well done. Tracy's now got 2. Well done to you. Devon's now got 2. So many multi-bidders. Well done to you. Midlothian's got 2. Surrey's got 2. Are you ready? Oh, wow. How do you fancy buying 4 of these projects for £100? Today, this is yours for 20 quid. Oh my gosh.
Do you know, even if you want to take the pearls out and put the silk and the bits and pieces, the sterling silver findings pack in your stash for another project, I mean, that's just perfect.
You can buy 5 of our projects today for £100.
Wow.
it's £20. Genuine pearls, genuine silver, genuine silk, genuine inspiration, and you've got the added extra bonus of some bonus instructions as well for £20. That's absolutely incredible. And it was, it was a bit of a risk this morning. We said, look, if we go to 20 quid, there is literally nothing in it for us at this price point. But what it means is so many more people are going to be able to work with pearls. So many more people are going to be able to have that, are going to have that skill set. So many people, we're going to give people the confidence to go, do you know what? It's a pearl project. Yes, they're genuine pearls. Yes, it's real silk. Use this once you've got to grips with this tool, which is coming up in a couple of seconds. And you are good to go. And the project has only cost you £20. There's so many people with us in their baskets. We've got Jan, Tracy, Donna, Mariska, Sheila, Maker, Elaine, Jacqueline, Jean, Maker, Zena has got 3 in her baskets. Vera Victoria's got 2 in a basket. Susan, Tracy, Maker in Yorkshire, Maker in Cornwall. Lorraine, Maker in Nottinghamshire's got 3 in their basket. Maker in Northamptonshire. Patricia, Maker in Warwickshire. Sarah in Buckinghamshire. Pauline in Glamorgan. Jan in Oxfordshire. It's literally gone absolutely crazy. Maker in Warwickshire's now bought 3. You bought 2, now you've got 3. West Sussex has now got 3. Zena's checked out 3. Anjum's checked out 2. Linda, Sheila's checked out 2. Well done to you. Cynthia's checked out 2. It's absolutely incredible. Mary in Cardiff, check out. Patricia in Lincolnshire. Vera, Sarah, check out. Go, 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 go. To be able to bring you a project that has not only got genuine freshwater culture pearls, but silk and sterling silver, and comes with instructions, and you can watch the demo back on our YouTube channel. To be able to bring you that for under £20 is an absolute dream.
It's incredible.
There's what was I listening to? I was listening to a podcast. And it was people were talking. The expert was talking about kind of exercise, and that people always, maybe certain people, not everybody obviously, but certain people look for excuses all the time. Oh, I can't exercise because it's raining. I can't.
That's
I
me.
can't exercise today because it's this, that, and the other. And this expert was saying, I can out excuse any of you. And I have to say, I'm looking at this project and I'm thinking, I can out excuse anybody watching today.
Yeah.
I can out excuse any of you. Oh yeah, but it's pearls. Yeah, but it's 20 quid. Yeah, but I don't know how to pearl knot. Yeah, but you get the free instruction booklet. Yeah, but I can't read. That's okay. Don't worry about it, because you can now watch the instructions on our YouTube channel. Oh, I don't have a computer. That's okay, because you can download the instructions. You can get the instructions that we've got here. There is I can out excuse any of you. There's no excuse now not to learn how to pearl knot. Oh, I've got dexterity issues. That's okay. We've got the pearl knotting tool.
Yeah.
There's honestly, we have got answers for absolutely everything today. There is no excuse not to get this project.
Do you know, it's such a useful skill to have.
Oh, absolutely.
There's quite a lot of people who've set up businesses just pearl
Totally.
knotting.
Now, pearl knotting as a career, as a job, as a vocation. Obviously, it's not the most kind of obviously, you are doing one thing, but as far as money making is concerned,
yes,
oh my gosh,
lucrative.
if you add up the knots, people charge between £5 and £10 per knot. If you're knotting an entire pearl necklace,
when
gosh.
you see how easy it is to do it with this tool,
yes.
It just seems...
It's embarrassingly easy.
Yes, that's the word.
It's embarrassingly easy, it really is. 30-second clock, and we're going to be taking the details away. Well done. Now, we've got the Rice Pearl project coming up next, and what's so lovely about this project is the findings are slightly different. So really, really lovely to be able to bring you slightly different qualities, slightly different findings as well. Really, really excited to be seeing these. £20, what a deal. And I think, Neri, that's gone very well indeed. Yeah. Zena's got 4, Cynthia's got 3, Donna's got 2, Pauline's got 2, June's got 2, Lorna's got 2. And can I just say, anybody who is joining us right now and just checking their baskets out, did you think this morning when you woke up you would be able to get a pearl project on Jewellery Maker for £20? It's pretty amazing, hey?
Yeah.
Well done. Incredible. Right. Second project. Oh, my word. Second project. rice pearls. I love rice pearls,
So
don't
do
you?
I. Yeah, I love all pearls, but I do love rice pearls, yes.
The shape is so elegant.
And I was really lucky. I don't know how it happens, more good luck than good judgment. I happen to have a white strand, exactly the same at home. I know, and that was more coincidence than anything.
That necklace is gorgeous. You know you're working with great quality pearls when they end up in a necklace that looks like this. It's just beautiful. Graphics alive. The silk that you get with this project is this lovely kind of ivory cream color, which is really super complementing. If you've got the other project, then I think the lavender would look lovely with these rice pearls as well. Loads of these projects have gone, just to let everybody know. The findings in this project though are slightly different. They're still 925 sterling silver, but they're slightly different. So you get featherweight head pins, which I haven't seen for a long time. So you get your featherweight head pins.
So you could make a pair of earrings straight away, couldn't you?
Absolutely. You've also got your toggle clasp in sterling silver, and it's almost like a satin finish.
It is, yes.
Sterling, isn't it? It's not particularly shiny. It's got that lovely kind of almost satin brushed finish to it, which I really like. Can you see it on the clasp just there? See that finish there? It's not bright, shiny. So if I hold this next to it, you can see how shiny that is by comparison. This has got more of a brushed finish.
And my customers tend to like the toggle clasps better than the tiny bolt ring clasps or
Why do you think that is?
Because they are not fiddly at all.
Dexterity issues. I was putting on a my chain yesterday, which is a lobster claw clasp, and I mean, my nails aren't particularly long at the minute, but I was having trouble doing the clasp. I had to stand in front of a mirror and kind of do that, and I was absolutely
backwards.
Fine. And everything's backwards. You kind of, it was like Anne Widdecombe straightening her hair. Do you remember that? It was just awful. But you know, it is a little bit more fiddly. Sometimes it's a bit more delicate, and that's what you want.
Yeah.
But a toggle clasp, honestly, can really transform how easy it is to put a necklace on and you know, to put a bracelet on and take it off. These earring findings are gorgeous. They're sterling silver, and again they've got that lovely brushed finish on them, which looks amazing.
Nice and simple with the bobble on the end, aren't they?
Yeah, really simple. And then you get these crimp bead covers, which are very, very large indeed. They are really quite lovely, aren't they? Again, they're sterling silver, but I mean, they act as spacers, really, don't they?
Yeah,
Spacer beads.
They do. I've put them at the end of mine so that I could.
There.
Yeah. Because that's really lovely and chunky silk thread that you've got there.
Yeah.
And it gives you lovely chunky knots. But you can't get it through the pearls twice. So what I did was put the spacer at the end, or crimp bead, and come back through that, and then knot again.
That's a good way of working with that, actually. Yeah, because it is a slightly thicker, excuse me, silk that you're getting with this.
I love the effect of the thicker, the bigger knots.
Yes. Tell you what we're going to do. Let's start off at the same price. $99.99. You never have to justify the price of pearls, do you? Never have to justify the price of pearls. This is one of those days where we've got the pearl knotting tool coming up, which is going to absolutely fly. It's on pre-order, by the way, right now, if you want to add it onto your order. It is going to be coming up straight after the project, which is fantastic. Just the opportunity to be able to use your pearls to knot them particularly with your silk, which is lighter in colour. So if you if you've got any dirt or any kind of oil on your hands and you're using a white or a cream or ivory coloured silk, sometimes it can come off on the silk, and you don't want that to happen. Obviously make sure that your hands are nice and clean whenever you're knotting your pearls. But even things like hand cream as well can transfer onto your silk, and if it's white or cream, then that's not the best. a way to get around that is to use a pearl knotting tool like this, because
you're not handling
it as much,
no.
which is great. And you get the instructions as well, which are these ones here. I'll just move that there if that's okay. This pearl knotting instruction booklet, which teaches you how to do it with a T-pin, which is you know, another way of doing it, which is great.
Another great way of doing it.
Absolutely. Yeah? 5 seconds. Let's get that price point all the way down. Here we go, my lovelies. Loads of you there. $99.99 is nowhere near your price point today. In fact, guess what? $29.99 for the lot. For your brushed sterling silver findings, for your gorgeous rice pearls, for your incredible natural silk in that beautiful ivory colour. And you get the demonstration you've just seen, which of course you can watch back on YouTube. And of course you get the free kind of additional instructions as well. On how to knot your pearls, but using a T-pin, so using a slightly different method, which is fantastic. Well done. Loads and loads of people there. Lots of multi-bidders coming through. Northamptonshire's bought 2. West Sussex has bought 2. Wales has bought 2. $29.99. Fantastic. Well done.
It's a lovely spring colour as well,
Gorgeous.
Isn't it? Peach.
You add whatever spaces you like as well to that. Add some lovely greens, some lovely reds, pinks, whatever. Shall we go lower? Now, this was a big decision today because all projects have got a certain kind of cost price to us here at Jewellery Maker. And it's what all of the costs are of all the findings and all the strands and whatever we've got all added together. That is the cost price. And also we factor into that shipping and handling, kind of the landed cost as it's called, you know, what it costs to get here to the country. And that's the cost price of shipping the silver, shipping the pearls, shipping the silk, all of that kind of additional stuff. So all of that added together is the cost. The price point you are going to be getting this pearl project for today is lower than the cost price. But on the flip side, we've got a decent quantity of the pearl knotting tool, which is coming up next. So we thought, do you know what? Let's cut our losses. Let's take a risk. Let's just do it. You're getting it for less than the price point than all of this cost us to source and manufacture. 20 quid. You know that's an amazing deal. You know I know that's an amazing deal. We can all recognise that's an amazing deal. If I could show you all of the figures and all that kind of stuff and, you know, the cost price of all of this, then I absolutely would do. You're going to have to take my word for it. This costs us more to manufacture and to get in all the pearls, all of the silver, all of the silk. This cost us more to source than the price point we're at today. But it means, hopefully, fingers crossed, we're going to have a load of people pearl knotting, a load of people inspired by Yvonne's demo as well, a load of people who are going to be coming through to get the pearl knotting tool as well. And hopefully we can, I don't know, we can make it up later in the show. I've got no idea. I've got no idea how we're going to do it. But there's little point in us, you know, bringing this project to air and, you know, trying to get, you know, £5-6 more for it, which is the difference between us making any money and not, basically. Caroline, well done to you. Maker in Warwickshire, well done to you. Lavinia's got 2. Warwickshire's got 2. Anjum's got 2. Tracy's got 2. Cynthia's got 2. Northamptonshire's got 2. Maker's got 3. Well done to you as well. Marie Claire, Maker on the Isle of Man. Caroline in Devon, well done to you as well. Patricia Gerda, Cynthia Maker, Mariska, Leslie, well done to you. Jacqueline. Go, 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 go. Say again, lovely. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Less than 20 chances remaining. Now,
gorgeous.
This is where I really hope that everybody who's come through to get these projects is going to be coming through to get one of these. Otherwise, they're going to have our guts for garters upstairs. It's so easy.
Oh, honestly, I thought I was going to take a lot of convincing when that popped through my door. I thought, oh dear, this isn't the way I do it. You know, you get set in your ways. Once I tried it, I just loved it.
Yeah, this is great. And what's so lovely is, I know this is going to be the tool that is going to launch so many of you into pearl knotting. You will wonder why you were worried about it. Honestly, this is the tool which is going to do it. Let's do it as a star buy. This is going to absolutely fly. So this is the pearl knotting tool. This is the first pearl knotting tool we ever had on JM back in the day. Hasn't changed at all.
No.
It's fantastic. We've had a lot of different pearl knotting tools. We've had pearl knotting tools which have been big, some which you have to get yourself into all sorts of positions to use.
And big wooden boards as well.
Yeah, all sorts. And some of them work better than others.
Yeah, what suits you, isn't it, really?
But as far as range of designers I've seen who use this, and I think we've done a couple of pearl knotting workshops. I want to say that we have.
I've done workshops when we were at Ivy House. I did two different pearl knotting workshops.
Did you?
Yeah, to do it 2 different ways. Did it with Fleur.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's how I learned.
That's interesting.
Many years ago.
And using your T-pins, fantastic. Using your tweezers, fantastic. But if you've got a tool that you can use, and Yvonne hasn't had this tool for years and years and years.
No,
this
it only
arrived
came a few days ago.
A few days ago, and to have the confidence to go, not only can I use it, but I'm also going to film a demonstration on how to use it. And we gave it to Mark back in January as well. It first came to air. It last came to air, I should say, back on the 11th of January. Again, it was in the 9 o'clock hour, and there's a demo with Mark using it as well, and he was using it really simply. And I wouldn't class Mark necessarily as a pearl knotter, but you take to it like a duck to water. It is such a simple tool to use. And what's so lovely is, as you say, because of the way that the tool works, you get that knot right next to the pearl every single time.
And I was going very slowly there to show you what I was doing. But once you've done it a few times, you can build up quite a lot of speed.
Yeah, absolutely. So what you've basically got is your tool. It comes with these little stoppers. Please do not remove those until you actually use the tool, because that is very
sharp.
Very, very sharp indeed. And as is the little kind of fork as well. So do make sure that you keep those little stoppers on. You get very quickly into that rhythm, don't you,
yeah.
Yvonne, on
yeah,
how
and
to,
it becomes
on how to use
very,
it.
very relaxing, very mindful.
Yeah, gorgeous. Can you use any, you don't need to use pearls with this, can you? You can use any.
No, you can use any beads. And I would have thought you could use, I'm going to say, any cord as well,
pretty much.
any thread.
I suppose if it'll sit in this little gully here, then yeah.
I would have thought so.
Gosh, that's so close. That's brilliant. I love it. Fantastic. This is such a great tool. You are going to love it. Like I say, Jewellery Maker's been going for 15 years this year. And this is the very first pearl knotting tool that we ever had. And it's been with us forever. There's lots of people who do it very traditionally and do it with tweezers or do it with T-pins. But if you're thinking of pearl knotting tools, actual tools that are fit for purpose, this is the first tool that I think of. This is the first tool that we will
And don't think of it as
to.
cheating,
No.
because they're all good ways in
Yeah.
their own right. But this just makes it so much easier to get the knot close up.
Yeah.
Because if you're using a T-pin or you're using tweezers, and I use tweezers, sometimes it's quite hard to make sure that knot gets pushed up. Whereas that, you're pulling it tight before you let go.
I imagine when people are doing their pearl knotting and they're doing it with the tweezers or they're doing it with the T-pins, that is the part of the process where people come unstuck. It's not getting that knot close enough to the pearl.
Absolutely. And it was just such a surprise to me when it just worked. And the knot was there right where I wanted it every single time.
And also,
fantastic.
Yvonne, I imagine you've been doing your pearl knotting in the way that you've been doing it with your T-pins for a long time. So to kind of teach you a new way of doing it, it's like, oh gosh. And I'd be quite reticent to kind of learn a new skill like that. Go, oh no, I don't need a tool. I don't need this, that, and the other. But actually seeing you've really taken to it like a duck to water, which is just brilliant. And it's going to save you that time. It's going to save you that energy. Now, it's no good bringing you a tool like this unless it's going to be accessible. So we bought you both these projects for £20, yeah? So if I could bring you, sorry, say again, Neri. Yeah, if I could bring you the projects and you can add a tool onto your order, both projects, because most of you have bought both projects, and the tool for under £50, would that be good? So that means we've got to take this tool to a tenner. Does that sound good? Does that sound fair enough? For a tool that's going to be so useful. And, as Yvonne mentioned earlier on, people make a living out of pearl knotting. Yeah. And if it's £5 per knot, that's 2 knots in a pearl necklace and you've paid for the tool. The tool has paid for itself. That's amazing.
Because it's something very often that jewellers, they want to outsource.
Okay, so let's think about it, Yvonne, because you're a silversmith as well, which is fantastic. You're a silversmith, okay? So you've got to pay for your torch, you've got to pay for your solder, you've got to, there's lots of things that you have to pay for. If you're doing glass work or your glass fusion, whatever it might be, you've got to pay for a kiln. These are big, expensive pieces of kit. Yeah. If you're making your own silver things, you've got to, silver components, you've got to buy a tumbling machine. Yeah. Again, that costs a lot of money. These are big kind of expenditures. Here, it's a tenner and you can do your pearl knotting. You can market yourself as a pearl knotter.
Yeah.
Once you're good at it, once it's, second nature, market yourself as a pearl knotter. You don't have to tell people that your tool costs you a tenner.
And it does everything for you.
And it does it. It does everything for you.
Yeah.
But today,
I do have to say, for $9.99, I just have it and practice with it. It's
brilliant.
Worth it.
Practice.
You will love it once you get into it.
But today, it's not going to be £10. I've only got 200 available. I say only 200 available because I know we're going to have a lot of people coming through. You could teach pearl knotting now, Yvonne, and you could give every one of your attendees, you could give them one of these tools.
Incorporate it in the cost.
Incorporate a tenner onto the cost of the course. And you could give each one of them a free tool to use.
Everybody loves having something to take home.
Of course they do.
Oh, I got this when I was on
Not
that
only
workshop.
the piece of jewellery, but they've got the tool as well.
Yeah.
And then they can become pearl knotters.
Yeah.
Your price, though, is not going to be £10. I think this is genuinely, if you're going to buy anything today, buy this. Because it's $5.99. You can become a pearl knotter. You can become a pearl knotter in a matter of minutes for $5.99.
That is unbelievable.
It's unbelievable.
I wasn't expecting that.
Unbelievable. You buy the projects, and by all means, buy both the projects, £20 each, yeah? Don't use them for a year. Don't use them for 6 or 7 months, whatever, yeah? So there we go. So you get your... So we'll show you another one. So how do you tie a knot in the tool? That's what Fiona's asking.
You hold the pearls in one hand, then you wrap the thread around the 2 fingers of the other hand, drop them through the loop, and you've got your knot. Then you just pick it up with, there you go. Drop it through.
Yeah. Push that
pop
yeah,
the
there we
thread
go.
Onto the needle. Pull it tight. Your knot then is where you want it.
Now, because you're pulling it tight and then you slide the...
You pop that into the V.
There you go.
And then I twisted it sideways so that you could see.
So you've got a nice bit of tension there.
Yeah, and then you push that up.
Push that up. And then what happens is the pearl and the knot automatically go into that little V and you get the knot right next to the pearl every single time.
Absolutely, and I'm showing you there. You saw every bit. There's no interference with that at all.
Yeah.
And also, I can't remember what I was going to say.
That's okay.
What was I going to say? So it was something really important.
Something about the cord, something about the knot, something about setting it up.
I can't remember.
Sliding.
It'll come back to me when it's
Don't
too
worry,
late.
that's fine.
Yeah.
But anybody, absolutely anybody can have a go with this.
I know what I was going to say.
Go on,
Of
Yvonne.
course, that's been shown again and again. I was actually going very slowly because I was talking you through that.
Yeah.
And it looks as though it's going to take ages.
Oh,
and it
no.
doesn't. Once you've practiced and you've followed those steps, you can really get a lot of speed up in it.
So not only is this going to save you a huge amount of money, aggravation and bad language when it all goes a bit wrong, you know, and you're doing your other kinds of pearl knotting, it's going to save you time as well.
Yeah.
Because I have to say, whenever I see pearl knotting which hasn't necessarily, I don't want to start outing anybody, but when you see pearl knotting which hasn't been done, let's see with this necklace, it's probably been done amazingly. Yeah, okay, perfect. So you can see whoever's made this necklace here, this knot here is absolutely perfectly placed. Can you see that knot sitting right in between those pearls beautifully? Whereas if we go down here, can you see that there's a little bit of a gap either side of the knot? That's where the knot and the pearl can move, and what it does is it kind of starts to soar through the silk, and it just means that it's not sitting as right as it could do. Whereas what you want is you want the knot to be like that. You want it to be that good. And this one here is a bit loose as well.
And you can see from the tension, you very easily get on the tool that your knot is right up
here we go.
against
This
your
one's
pearl.
right next to, look, beautifully.
And they are lovely when they're done properly, aren't they?
Oh, they really are. Yeah. But you could do pearls this size, you could do seed pearls, you could use pretty much any cord. If it fits in this V, which is here, because this is what it is, you got your knot tied around there, you slide that down, and then naturally what will happen is the threading material and the bead will literally pop there, and you will get that knot right next to your bead, whether it's an agate, whether it's a pearl, whether it's silk, whether it's
do it with jade, couldn't you?
Or do it with your jade, absolutely, a satin cord, whatever you like. And it is honestly,
it's fabulous.
A game changer.
Yeah.
It really is a game changer.
I'm not into gimmicks. But I do have to say, once I used it, I realised it wasn't a gimmick.
It's not a gimmick.
No, it's not.
That's the thing.
And I thought it might be.
Whereas some of the pearl knotting tools that we've had, well, probably because you've used some of the other pearl tools, which are great. But I mean, oh gosh, some of them are so big and so cumbersome. But this is small, compact, user-friendly. You've got the demo to watch with this on our YouTube channel. You've got the demo back on the 11th of January, which Mark did on the show as well. And probably if you go onto the Jewellery Maker website and go even further back, it's one of the original pearl knotting tools. It's never, ever, ever been bettered tool-wise. I mean, obviously, if you want to
change it, it just works.
You don't need to change it. That's exactly it. I'd be getting multiples of these. These are absolutely fantastic.
$5.99 is just unbelievable.
Fantastic price, well done. So many people have got this, but don't think it's just for pearls, it's for any gemstone you like. But if you want to get those knots just right, that's how to do it. Don't go anywhere. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame very quickly, and then we've got the deals of the day with lovely Cherry. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a couple of seconds. Well done. The Wall of Fame. Here we go. One of my favourite parts of the show. There's only a few entries today. That's okay. We're going to start off with number 184, which is from D. Wilson. Oh, wow. These are awesome. Oh, this is fantastic, D. D says, morning all at JM. I made myself a little treat. Some sterling silver earrings. Hope they make the wall. Good luck to everyone in the draw. They are absolutely awesome. I love those. Do you know what? Even if we don't read your entry tags, we do get a lot. There tends to be more kind of heading towards the Wednesday draw. So Tuesday, we always have loads and loads of entries. If you enter the Wall of Fame, we don't read your entry out for whatever reason. Everybody still gets entered into the Wall of Fame. So don't worry about us. Kind of not putting you into the Wall of Fame. You absolutely do get entered into it. Just sometimes we get a lot of entries. Number 185, this is from Michael Knight. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, I wonder what those nuggets are. They look like they might be, I don't know, peridot. Oh, no, they're Grossular Garnet, 185. Hi, all. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is an over-the-head necklace. The big green nuggets are Grossular Garnet, and the small greyish ones are Labradorite, with flashes of blue and yellow. There's also some 4mm amethyst rounds and microfaceted topaz, all linked together with silver chain. Everything is from JM. Gorgeous necklace there. Absolutely beautiful. Those green Grossular Garnets are so bright, aren't they? In fact, you know, I've never seen peridot that size, so that, yeah, I don't know why I said peridot. Well, just because of the colour, I guess. Final entry today is number 186. It's from Deborah Davies. Oh, you have been busy, Deborah. Do you know what? You could have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different Wall of Fame entries, and I wouldn't have minded at all. With your 11 rings. Oh, Deborah, please find my offering for this week's Wall of Fame. A selection of gemstone and seed bead made into stretchy rings. All components are from JM Good Luck Waffers. Do you know what's so great about those as well? Is that that's going to be one size fits all if you are going to be selling them on or you're going to be gifting them. But next time, Deborah, cut yourself a break and do 11 different Wall of Fame interests, 11 weeks worth. I'm only joking. That's gorgeous. Thank you so much. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made using Jewellery Maker items. It could be jewellery, it could be home decor, it could be anything if it's your first piece of jewellery and it's, I don't know, a stretchy bracelet, or it could be something you've spent 6 weeks on. And attach it to an email that you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. Now, every Wednesday, we pick at 10 o'clock, we pick a winner and a runner up at random. And the winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. You can spend it whatever you like. You can spend it on today's amazing deal of the day. Deals of the day coming up. We've got gorgeous sliding clasp bracelets with the most amazing kunzite, the most incredible neon apatite. We've also got, gorgeous beryl. We've got beautiful amethyst as well. We've got lovely Cherry joining us in a couple of seconds as well. She's going to be guiding us through all of these and doing some amazing deals on these as well. Don't forget, 11 o'clock, we've got all the Town Talk pearl cleaning products as well, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. And then at midday, please don't forget the rose cut Filigree Masterclass with Yvonne as well. So all of that still to come. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Properly.
Hello.
Hi. I was in the car park like 5 minutes ago. King was running around trying to find me. Tom was worried I wasn't going to turn up. Now I can't hear properly.
Oh.
Morning.
Is it sunny out there?
It's getting there. It will be a lovely day.
Yvonne says it might be 21 degrees
That's what they said on the weather forecast.
It's about
yes.
10 now. It's got that. What time are we on? 10. I think in the next hour or so.
Yeah, this afternoon's going to be lovely.
We're in the wrong place.
Yeah.
We used to do Jewellery Maker outside.
Oh, imagine.
Mind you, it's just a horrible
The glare
car park
might be a
out
bit
there.
much.
The car park.
Yeah, we need a lawn.
We need to be in a lovely field or something.
Did they suggest to you last year that, or was it just Gems, that we do the Christmas party in the car park?
Are you actually kidding
No.
me?
They're like, what we'll do is we'll put a tent up and everyone was like, no. Just no.
Wow.
I know.
Just wow.
We reached a real low point there. And in the end, we didn't end up doing a Christmas party.
No. Oh, wow.
You guys are sorted over here for your Christmas party. You all do it together, don't you?
Yeah, but last year they
Mike.
specifically organised it on our shift side because they always organise it on the other shift side. And,
as in you've got to work
and
the
I
next
was in a
day.
play and Michael couldn't go.
Surely, you just covered... Right, this is...
Sorry, yeah, we're just a bit of a staff meeting going on here. How are you, love?
I'm all right.
This is Cherry.
Hi, I'm Cherry. Nice to meet you.
You emailed myself and Tom yesterday and said, right, I'm coming on at 10 o'clock, I want to bring these bracelets.
That's exactly how I phrased it.
Yeah.
Just like that. So, well, as you know, as I said on Monday, can you believe it was Monday? It feels like about 2 weeks ago.
It does feel like it was about 2 weeks ago. Yeah,
Doesn't it?
yeah.
I just said it on the break and it was like, what was Monday? But Monday was when we bought the loose gems. Was it Monday? I
It
think
was Monday.
Yeah.
The amazing loose gemstones.
Which we love. We need to find more of those. So,
Yes.
as you know, I'm always foraging through the vault to find out what's going on, what's got... So much stuff is just lost that we find randomly and it just appears. But also, I obviously look at stock coming in all the time.
Yeah.
So I'm not like Wayne in terms of actually physically buying it. Wayne's passed on all that fabulous knowledge, and we always say how great of a buyer Wayne is. I don't like to give him compliments.
Don't give him too many compliments. I was going to say, don't give him too many compliments.
But he is a good buyer. He's a very good gemstone buyer. And so these arrived, you will have seen them as the deal of the day today.
Yes, lovely,
they are
beautiful.
amazing. I love them. And now I'm familiar with this kind of thing because gems do them all the time. And I thought, I've seen these. I've seen these. I don't think they're as. It's because they're ready-made jewellery, which we don't do very often, do we? We don't do ready-made jewellery very often. But I love the fact that you do because it means I get to talk about what I know.
Yes.
Now I know that you could make these. This is the first time that I'm agreeing with Wayne on price here. Now let me explain what that means. So since Wayne has gone to, I'm probably oversharing here, but that's what I do. So
that's fine.
It doesn't matter, does it?
No, we're all friends.
Wayne would, in fact, I should have dragged him in. I think he might be away, but I should have.
Let's definitely not do that.
No, okay.
He's so loud.
He did a promo the other day for gems.
I saw it.
Did you see it? And I messaged him and I was like, is that actually going out live? Join me, Wayne.
Yeah.
For the
arms crossed. Oh! Yeah.
You loved it. I can't remember what it was, but it was pre-P&P day, and I was like, what am I watching? Bless him. He turns into proper geezer.
Yeah, wide boy.
Anyway,
Dull boy.
he is a wide boy.
Yeah.
So Wayne has said since he left Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
And I mean this in the nicest possible way. But he said gems prices aren't as low as Jewellery Maker. And
yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. Absolutely.
Well, wait, but you have to understand the difference with gems is that they're paying for the more precious metal. They do also so do gold. They have the labour costs, which you guys massively benefit from because you make your own jewellery, which is amazing. This is why I need to learn jewellery making because I don't want to pay somebody else to do it now.
I want to do it myself.
I want to do it. So I understand the logic of that. And Wayne's just having to adjust to, okay, now I'm basically having to learn the labour cost side of things to add on to them.
Absolutely.
But gems are amazing. Their prices are ridiculous. I could sit here and can compare to the market all day long. But this is technically a Gems TV product.
Absolutely.
So I had a quick look because I thought they're cheap. Sorry, I should never use that word.
Inexpensive.
Very inexpensive for what they are. Bearing in mind, we're not talking about a white quartz and a topaz and the more affordable gemstones here. I mean, these are absolute elite. So we've got kunzite, excuse my nails, kunzite here.
What's wrong with your nails?
Well, they're all chipped.
They're fine.
We've got multi-beryl, which is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Aquamarine, morganite's in there, beautiful.
Yeah. Zambian amethyst.
So this gem is all the rage. Elle did it on her last day. Was it Sunday? Yes. So one of her last projects was Zambian, and as you can imagine, it flew. I think you had a strand recently, and I think they had a project on.
Went crazy.
Yeah. So I know all the rage around Zambian at the moment. I also know how expensive it is, and we're not looking at. Don't get me wrong. You can get some Zambian emerald that's not that clean, not that intense in colour. Well, that's it. You've got the absolute intensity.
Look at that, and it's on a black background as well.
Yeah.
Look at the state of that on a black background. That's how good Zambian amethyst can really be.
That alone is going to fly.
It's incredible.
It is amazing. So I would automatically. So we've got kunzite, beryl, Zambian, and then a gemstone that you never see, neon blue apatite.
Yes.
Very rare to see. Apatite is one thing. I like apatite. I like the fact it's similar to Pariba, but neon, next level.
Yeah.
So all four of them are pretty amazing. So I thought, hold on, have Gems ordered the same? Let me just have a look on the. So this is the problem with coming in late, isn't it? I've forgotten what I've said now. Let me just find something. I don't want to show it yet. Sorry. Slide TV for you. Bear with me 1 moment.
Bear with.
Oh, how do I show that without the price? Can you edit that price out for me? So
You're asking Neri. This is child's play for Neri. He's so good on the old PowerPoint.
It's a lot quicker than me. It probably took me about 3 hours. For
yeah, me too. One finger typing. Okay, right.
So I then realised, no, they're not the same as Gems. They're not the same.
Ah.
Gems have got these now, beautiful, love them. I own about 25 slide bracelets, by the way.
I love those.
Yeah.
They're lovely layered up, don't you think?
Exactly. And
really
so
nice.
between stretchies and sliders, I've got to own, nearly 30. I must do.
Yeah.
And that ranges in price from the first one I bought was the jadeite, the first jadeite stretchy we did, which was $99.99 on air. And then you've got ones like these, which are not, they're not like this. They're not, I don't mean to say as good.
Well, they're rondelles, which I think
Yes.
there is a difference in design, isn't there? These are going to be a bigger carat weight and gives you a chance to see the fineness of the gemstone more, whereas these are rondelles, which are smaller, more compact, and not quite as...
I don't know what the word is. It's a look, it's a style, but if you're talking about gemstones, we're not necessarily going to talk about quality of gemstones there.
Yeah.
So if I might even, won't have time, but this is brand new, by the way. It's not been on air yet on gems.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to show you the price that they want to go to shortly. See the top right, there's your Zambian. Now, I know if
lovely,
we went,
yeah.
it's nice, but it won't be the same as your Zambian amethyst you're getting today. That is just unbelievable.
If you look at the Zambian amethyst, I mean, look at on the recording, it looks amazing. You look at the colour, you see the pinks coming out of that Zambian amethyst, which is kind of, means it's got basically a lower iron content. And you look at this Zambian amethyst, which is vivid purple, but still retaining that clarity. You can still see through it, can't you? You can still see it's got that translucency. But it's that purple, it's that iron content, it's much, much greater. That is just for me, it's a better looking piece of jewellery than the gems one.
Which is why I'm comparing against ourselves here.
I know.
I'm going to, in a moment, compare to the real world. But I thought, let's just really show how ridiculous this is, because we can compare against our own sister channel.
Yeah.
I'm just going to tell you now, we are going to be more affordable than those bracelets that are about to come up on gems.
Okay.
Now that shouldn't happen, because we have the size of the gemstones, the carat weight, but we are going to be more affordable than the price that they're expecting to pay. Now, the price that they've got written down is amazing. I've seen a simple, I don't know if you've had them here, you probably have, from International Bullion, the sterling silver slider on its own.
Yes.
Where you can attach gems and all that kind of thing.
Yes.
So that alone has sold on gems for £20 without anything on it.
So what do you get?
Just a slider. It's just a plain silver slider. Now I quite like them as well, but I think in the jewellery making world it would really work, because you can attach what you want to it and almost make your own charm bracelet, can't you?
Yeah.
Gems, I'm not really sure why they did it, but they did. So it's just a simple slider, a little bit like it's almost like, you know, when they buy the necklaces with the sliders on.
Yes.
They bought the bracelet to go with it. But
Yes.
It's just a plain.
Okay.
We had one of those on, didn't we, this morning?
We did, yeah, with the labradorite on.
Yes, we did.
Yeah. I mean, that was silver-plated base metal, but yes, we had that exact.
And I saw the
exactly.
price and thought, interesting that Tom's put that in. But then it wasn't sterling silver.
No.
And it didn't have a carat. It didn't have a carat weight like this.
No.
But of course, in the 8 o'clock hour, you get unbelievable deals everywhere.
Of course you do. Yeah.
So should we
did
just
sell
begin?
out, you're right.
Of course it did, because like sliders,
Like they're sold out
sliders,
though.
they are. Everybody loves the slider.
Right.
I love our bangles.
Do you want
but
to
I
see
can't
the
wear
price
them.
point that they're?
Don't know yet.
No, I don't know either.
I don't know.
'Cause
Where should we?
That does seem very. We're not going.
We're lower. It doesn't make any sense. So I thought, hold on a second, I've got to go on and shout about this, because I have the luxury of being able to check Gems TV's information all the time. And do you know what? I'm not saying this. Gems TV are unbelievable, and they will
They
stand
genuinely
there
are.
and say, look at this for this price, and look at it elsewhere for this price.
Yeah.
They will do the same, but I'm just letting you know right now that we can go lower. I don't know why, because technically we're now in Gems World, but we can go lower. Again, that is testament to the amazing buying power that we have at Jewellery Maker. So, are you ready? Where do you want to start?
Is it really?
Thought so.
You were right. Because we weren't sure which the most popular one was going to be. What
What's
do you
the
think the
second?
most popular
Yeah.
one is on pre-order, Yvonne?
Yeah.
Because Yvonne doesn't have talkback in. Which one do you think is the
No,
most popular on pre-order?
I would say Kunzite.
That's what I would have said. It's the amethyst.
Is it really?
Yeah.
What's the second
Yeah.
most popular? Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Couldn't
Right, okay.
Okay, should we just start? Basically, what I'm saying to you is, it doesn't matter whether I'm here or not. They were going to sell out, but I just wanted to come on and reinforce that this is not just a good price. This is an exceptional deal that we're going. It's deal of the day as well.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it's put in as deal of the day.
Yeah. Well, that's it. 20 seconds. Graphics are going to be live. I can genuinely say you are going to be absolutely bowled over with the deal you are going to see today. Yes, it's ready-made, but do you know what? We've spoken about this a lot actually over the last few weeks because there's lots of you who are going to be doing craft fairs. We've got 4 bank holidays coming up over the next month or so. It is absolutely incredible. Well, you might be excited, Jerry. We'll be here. But
do you know what? I'll be here as well. I've just said I'm really excited.
I'm joking.
But I don't get bank holidays off either.
But the amount of craft fairs, etc., that are going to be happening.
Yeah.
You need the pieces on your craft store, which has taken you 6 or 7 hours to make, an entire day to make, an entire weekend to make. But you also need pieces like this, yeah, which are ready-made, which you can sell on and make a profit. Now, what does that mean? Selling it on and making a profit, making a bit of money. Now, Cherry's going to share with you in a minute the prices that these kinds of things sell for elsewhere.
If I were you, I would just grab it. Now, I'm going to say the illegal thing as well. You can, the price we're going to, you could always take it apart and use the gemstones if you wanted to, which I know you shouldn't say. But
That looks so pretty, Cavill.
so
Isn't
nice.
that lovely?
Yes.
I love it.
Now, this is the only one that isn't kind of that. It has a slightly different. What's the word I'm looking for? It's more translucent. This gemstone, isn't it? So I'm not sure. Mind you, that'd go well with the kunzite, I think.
Yeah.
Because the kunzite. Right. Shall I show you a price that I found an amethyst bracelet for? And it doesn't even state that it's Zambian. I reckon it is.
Oh, I imagine it is. What is that, a piece of tape?
Yeah, I know.
What is that?
It doesn't look great, does it?
It's like masking tape.
It is masking tape.
So let's imagine, right? They've made this bracelet, or they've bought this bracelet to sell on, and then they go, let's just leave the tape on for the picture.
For £135, are they having? I mean, do they not want to sell it?
I know.
Photographing it with a bit of tape on.
Silly.
Anyway, silly people.
Silly. So amethyst, we know, is. Well, it's one of the most well-known gemstones. So after your big 4 gemstones, amethyst is probably one of the most recognised gemstones.
Well, I was going to say, I'm glad you said that, because years ago, we did some I don't know if you call it market research. We did some research. We looked at all of our new customers over a 6-month period, and what gemstones they bought as part of their first 3 orders. Top gemstones were pearls.
Wow.
Were part of their
first order?
Part of their first 3 orders.
Okay.
But amethyst came out above any other gem. I forget what number 3 was, but amethyst came out top as people know what it is. They feel comfortable with it.
Yeah.
They've seen people with it. They've seen it on the high street. It is it's always a popular gemstone, isn't it?
I think it always will be.
Yes.
But the difference is, so here's your traditional amethyst. Tom's even saying he doesn't even think it's real. It's not. I really like it, but I get
lovely.
The colour though. That's if you walk down the high street, your Rose de France type colour is what you normally see.
Yeah.
Not a lot of jewellers around the country, around the world, will sell Zambian because what they are aiming to do in the nicest possible way is to get the cheapest amethyst they can in and sell it for the highest profit. Now, not many people are as educated as you guys at home to know that Zambia has a much a higher value than other locations.
Absolutely.
I think it's all beautiful. I think some people will have a preference on Rose de France over Zambian, but if you want the best quality amethyst that is known, there's Uruguayan, which I mean, how often do we see that?
Oh, never. We've never had it on JM. Never.
And Zambian.
Yeah.
And the only thing that Zambian has over Uruguayan is the slight blue tone that's underneath it. So when you see this in different light sources, it's just the best.
Like almost a quad A tanzanite blue, isn't it? It's just gorgeous, like a violet. It's absolutely beautiful.
So I don't know how much that one was, $119. But as you can see, it's I like it actually, but
Yeah,
the quality of
pretty.
the amethyst is different. $119 that is for
Okay.
the extra small. I don't know what the small is.
Oh, that's nice.
But it's a couple of gemstones.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
again,
you're right. Yeah.
That slider effect is there.
Okay.
61 pounds. So, should we let's get going. We've got 4 options to do.
Okay.
You know what we're like. We'll be 2 hours before we know it. So,
Oh my gosh, everyone's multi-buying. Wow. Okay.
I think you know that. So, thanks for trusting me because I'm not going to stand here unless I'm going to deliver something crazy. I didn't need to come on for these. They'll sell
How
out
many
anyway.
of these do we have?
Decent.
That is a decent quantity.
What? It won't be though.
150. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Where are we starting?
Let's go straight down to a price that I think quality and the carat weight, everything about it. I think we're up there, leading the way. $49.99.
Amazing. There you go. Fantastic. That is made up. That is a made up piece of jewellery.
Mm-hmm.
Genuine natural Zambian amethyst, the highest quality, with your with your 2 sterling silver spaces as well. Oh no, 4 sterling silver spaces
I like those.
on your sterling silver sliding clasp bracelet as well. One size fits all, which is fantastic. February's birthstone, bish bash bosh, £50.
Yeah.
Amazing.
They are going to go. Now
Okay,
that is a
yeah.
brilliant price. But you know it's Jewellery Maker. I've already told you that we think that this is an extra low price. It might be the quantity. It might be the fact that we have got a good quantity of all of them, that we've got the price lower. But still, I looked at it and thought, no, that can't be right. That cannot possibly be right. Should we show you a price? Let's do a 30-second clock. A price that I thought we would stop at for this one. I don't know.
You don't know where you're going.
No, I know, but I'm so rushed today. Do you know what? I should.
You did literally just come in. You look like you'd kind of run a marathon. You're like, right, okay, here we go. Which one should we start? Okay, right, yep, okay. Which one's got a prayer? Right, okay, there we go. Right, brilliant. Oh, love you.
I looked at them last night, and then that's
Love
it.
you.
I just have it. I've just turned
And
it
the
up.
email yesterday was a little bit kind of rushed. Right, I'm going to come on ahead because of this and the other. I've got all this price comparison and I want to talk about this. And
Well, I have to
just
tell
go for it,
you.
Cherry. You don't have to explain yourself. You can come
You
on
need
air
to know
any time you like.
You need to know these things. I like popping on air. I just need to
I
get
love
here
it.
on time.
It's gorgeous.
I'm now on my 3rd earpiece, though.
Oh, no.
I don't know where I keep leaving them. Right, should we do a price that I think is
Maybe
done?
they're being pushed into your head.
They've just lost.
Lost in the
lost.
chasm, in the emptiness,
Yeah.
the void.
That's all that's in
Oh
there.
God, love you. Go on. Price.
Ready?
Yes.
$29.99.
Knew she was going to do that. Knew she was going to do that.
Reason? The amount of sterling silver, the fact that it's ready-made jewellery, the fact that it is a slider, which is one of the most popular bracelets that you can buy, and number one, the fact that you've got 23 carats of Zambian amethyst.
So what do you reckon that amethyst is worth? Because I'm sitting here, and I'm
Yeah, sure.
I'm just going to keep what I was going to say. I'm going to keep it under my hat for a minute. I'm going to keep what I was going to say under my hat.
Do you want to know something?
Yes.
Not only do we have a big quantity, not only do we have a low price, not only do we have some of the rarest gemstones we can bring to you,
Yeah.
I spent my evening sorting out this.
Oh, for pity's sake! Are we really doing that? I did not know about that. That was
Nah.
not in the email.
Wasn't in the email.
Neary?
Not only can you get 3 for 2,
Oh, I see.
you can mix and match any of them.
What?
That took me ages.
What?
I was just going to ask
Hang
that
on.
if they all have to be the same.
No.
You could
Shush.
buy 1 Zambian, 2 Kunzite, 1 Kunzite, 2 Zambian, 3
Wow.
Zambian. You can buy 3 multi-bearer. You can buy 3, whatever you want. You've got to put 3 in your basket though, and you'll only pay for 2. Now, the only problem is they're not the same price. Now, that's the only reason I wasn't going to do it, because how can you put them all at the same price? Now, they're all amazing, but basically, ultimately, your basket will adjust a third off. Do you know what?
So it doesn't have to. You don't have to buy. I mean, if you want to buy 3 amethyst ones, that's fantastic. But to take advantage of the 3 for 2 deal, you could get an amethyst, an apatite, and a kunzite one.
Yep.
How have you done that?
Well, do you know what? We've just done 2 fabulous days of welcoming Steph, right? And we've done amazing deals. I saw these and thought, that's an unbelievable deal of the day, but let's do a deal as well. Let's go one extra. This is what Jewellery Maker is about. Let's go one further and really show everybody what we can do. We don't get ready-made jewellery very often. We don't get Zami and Amethyst very often. We don't do sliders very often. So we're going wild, but you must put 3 in your basket. So already at this point, buying 3 for 2, you get 3 for 60 at that price. But we're not stopping there, obviously.
Right.
Minute clock, Mike, please.
What is happening? Tracy, Angela Maker, Elaine Maker in West Sussex, Alison, Susie, Janice, Margaret, another Margaret, Sally, Susie, Rachel, Maker, Tracy, Fabiola, Maker, Helen, Barbara, Ann, Shem, Maker, Paula, Dawn, Maker. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 30 seconds.
And we're going lower. We don't need to go lower. We don't. Now we said 150. Suddenly that's not. It's now 50. If people buy 3,
exactly. That's exactly
50.
it. Oh my gosh.
Now I think people will mix and match. However, a lot of people do love this Zami and Amethyst. So of all of the ones that I think will sell out first, I think it will be Zami and Amethyst. Now you can pre-order the others. I would be quick if you want any of them.
Definitely pre-order the others. We've got Kunzite, Neon Apatite and Multi-Barrel on offer as well. Oh my gosh.
Love them. I love them all. I don't know how you choose actually, because I'd also potentially just do 3 neon on their own.
Oh, that would be amazing. Oh, we had 10 mil carnelian in the 8 as well. I'd layer it up with that as well. That would be amazing.
Okay, let's do £24.99. That means you can get 3 for £50.
Oh, that's good.
That is good. 3 for £50.
That is amazing. Oh my word.
Now we are ahead of what, so gems, you know the bracelets I showed you at the beginning, which were the rondelles, beautiful, but a completely different ball game to what we're showing you here. They are £20 each. They are going to £20 each. And actually there's one, can I have the clicker?
Theory, clicker.
So there's one, look at this one. There's one. Lovely, beautiful, exactly the same design that we're doing here, but not in these big round gemstones for £24.99.
Fiona's asking, can I order different bracelets? Yes, you can. So it's going to be a 3 for 2 offer. So basically, they are going to be different prices, but you order an amethyst one if you want to, you order a beryl one, a kunzite one, whatever you like, and the codes. The system will recognise the codes and it will adjust the price point accordingly, and it will take a third off, basically.
Do you know what the great thing is as well? You know when you get 3 for 2, sometimes they say, oh, you get the cheapest one.
Well, that's kind of what I was going to say. Is that not it? It's literally a third off.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I know. So honestly, I'm really happy to be able to bring this to you because it's not something we do very often. We don't do ready-made jewellery very often, and we're now beating the gems price of what is a beautiful bracelet, but it's not the level that we're bringing you here right now. And it's one of those opportunities that doesn't come around very often. I appreciate the fact we've just had 2 days of mega deals, and I thought, well, we need to do a mega deal as well. So here we are doing it. So well done, everybody. I think, well, it's difficult to know if people see Susie's bought 2. I'm hoping she's bought another one, because whatever you do, everybody, don't buy 2 because you're going to get the 3rd one free. Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. So she might have bought one of the other ones.
We need to look out for Susie on the other one, don't we?
Yeah.
Don't buy 2. You can buy 1. It's absolutely fine. But if you want to make the most of 3 for 2, you must put 3 in your basket.
Gorgeous. So, well done, everyone. Maker, Paula, Teresa, Maker in Yorkshire's got 3. Well done to you. Absolutely amazing. Isn't that just amazing? What?
Still not done.
Right, okay. Before you do anything, right. Yeah, Neri, you can back me up on this. So can Michael, so can Kinga, and Yvonne, you probably can as well. And when we first launched sliding clasp bracelets, because you were talking about them kind of on their own. When we first launched sliding clasp bracelets, they looked like this. Very, very simple. Really, really pretty. And it was just that component there. They were voted product of the year, I think, 2 years in a row.
No way.
Okay, yeah. 2 years in a row. Because it's literally one size fits all. You can put 1 gemstone in the middle, you can put 18 inches of gemstone in the middle and make a gorgeous necklace, okay? When we first launched these bracelets on their own, just the component, so no gemstones, just the component, they were priced between $14.99 and $17.99.
That's even
so I just want you to consider that is not £10 worth of Zambian amethyst right there.
Wow.
A bracelet like this elsewhere, I would not be surprised to see a bracelet like this well into the hundreds. Well into the hundreds, okay?
It's location and quality. That's
Absolutely.
what's key with this. Okay, are we ready?
Absolutely.
30-second clock. And we're going to go again. Say again. Yeah, true that. I can't.
What?
You sound like you're underwater to me, by the way, so you have to just...
He is. He's in a water tank in there. He's gone swimming. 15 seconds. I think that's an excellent idea.
Yeah, I do.
We're going to go lower. Oh my gosh.
Are you there? Are you ready?
Seriously?
I'd love to see how many people are buying the others. That's the only thing. I would like all of them on the screen. So
Yeah. Good call.
Because I really want to know. Now, if you just tune in, you can buy 3 of these. You can buy 1 of these and 2 of the other bracelets. There's 4 available. There's the amethyst, the kunzite, the multi-beryl, and the neon apatite. You can buy any mix of any 3, and you will get 3 for 2. We will take a third off at the end in your basket. Okay, you ready?
Right.
Let's do it. Under 20. That's under £1 a carat. $19.99 for Zambian.
So this Zambian amethyst now, based on what I just said to you about the sliding clasp bracelets, this Zambian amethyst has cost you £5, which is unbelievable.
3 of them now for £40.
For £40?
Like we showed you. That we showed you a one singular bracelet.
That's
absolutely
bonkers.
On our own sister channel. That is we are part of that company for $24.99.
Yeah.
Now you can get 3 of. So hold on, what's the price of 1 if you get 3 of these? So I should know that. 3 for 40. 40 divided by 3.
40 divided by 3 is who? $13.33 per bracelet.
Thank you very much.
That doesn't even cover the cost of the sliding clasp bracelet.
Amazing. I love them.
Incredible.
I know.
Go. There's so many people coming through to get these. Congratulations to everybody coming through. Well done.
Get 1 of each.
So it is a 3 for 2 mix and match. So you choose whichever bracelets you want. We will adjust the cost of the 3 bracelets that you get in your basket, and we will take a third off, basically. That's how it's going to work. Congratulations. Maker and West Sussex has bought 6, Margaret's bought 3, Mary's bought 3, Jeanette's bought 2, Maker and Five's bought 3. Well done to you. There's loads of multi-bidders. Janice has bought 2, Elaine's bought 2, Tracy's bought 3, Susie's bought 2. Well done to you. Loads of people coming through. Tons in baskets. Oh my gosh, well done. Do get the others ahead of time on pre-order. You can get the kunzite, the mixed beryl, and the neon apatite as well. They're all available on the website right now. Zena's just checked out 3. Richard's just checked out. Cynthia, well done. Amazing. Right, which one next?
If you're brand new, by the way,
yes.
I think, so if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you shop for the first time, you get this fabulous folder sent home to you, which has got so much information. If we got one down here, we've got a new customer folder down here.
I've got this.
Well, it comes with a thing, but
folder, a ring binder.
Yeah, but if you're brand new thinking, I haven't started my journey yet, this is a way of joining the Jewellery Maker team, but you don't have to actually make anything. So I would, with what we're going to do, make the most of this, because you get this fabulous handbook. You get to learn more about Jewellery Maker, and it's because it's really interesting. My grandma she'll be watching. She's just bought for the first time.
Oh, Toby was telling me the other day.
It's so interesting though, because you forget, because we do this every day, and I'm still new, but because you do this every day, you forget what happens when you're a new customer. What do I need? When I get back home, I might buy a kit from Yvonne, but actually, do I need the T-pin or do I need the pearl knotting? You don't actually know until you spend some time listening and watching and reading. So if you're brand new, get that home, and I think that will really help you learn a lot more about what we do at Jewellery Maker. And go online and watch any of the videos, because honestly, it's once you start this journey, I've watched it with my family who have gone, oh, Jewellery Maker, I'll watch. And suddenly they're well into it. But this is a great way for you to join the family and also get your free handbook, which will come out anyway. And guess what? we're going to go again.
Oh my gosh!
Here we are, 30 seconds.
Yes!
Now this will be your final price. The reason we went, a few crashes is because we knew it would be busy. And also, to be honest, I think we devalue it at this point now. At $29.99, I'm happy. At £20,
oh my
that's
gosh.
a winner. And especially if you do the 3 for 2, you're down at 13 odd pounds. Don't let us devalue this in your mind now, because this is the real deal Zambian. And we are going.
You're not going to the price point I think you're going to, are you?
We are.
Are you really?
No, well, I'm not doing $17.99. We're not doing $16.99. I have to guess.
These bracelets launched between $14.99 and $17.99.
Without gems.
Without gemstones.
Let's do that then. $14.99. That's your price. We'll have to
Free
close
Zambian amethyst. Free Zambian amethyst. Oh my
It will sell out.
gosh. That's crazy. These are going to sell out. How can we? Do you know what? We bought those pearl projects to wear in the last hour. You know how low we went. You know that we're not making any money at all on those pearl projects. I genuinely don't know how we can manufacture this bracelet for that price. I don't know how it can be done. This is lush. I'm getting 3 for me. Yes, you go for it, Beverly. It will feel like a lovely present to me. Oh, come on, Neri. Go back. I didn't finish reading lovely Beverly's message. Lovely present to me rather than me making for them. Thanks, Steve. Do you know what? I agree, Beverly. Sometimes it's lovely, and I love cooking for my family. I love cooking for them. I love doing a big roast dinner and all that kind of lovely stuff. But isn't it lovely to go out for a nice roast sometimes? Yeah. Someone else can do it for you. And you can just sit there going, blah, 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 blah. And that's exactly it, Beverly. Sean, I don't get time to make loads of bracelets to sell. To have quality ready-made ones from JM is an absolute blessing. Love you, Sean.
Sean, I agree. So let's say you spend all this time as well making for craft fairs, like you said, there's going to be loads. You make all this jewelry. What a way to top it up, because there's no way you're not just selling those for less than £30, surely. Yeah. So you can just buy a load of these and put those with your craft fair as well.
Sell them on for £25 per bracelet.
Why not?
And you're going to be making £10 for every one that you sell. Lisa in West Yorkshire, just wondering how Cherry's enjoying her time at Jewellery Maker. Does she miss Gem CB? She doesn't miss Gem CB at all. She hates it over there. She loves Jewellery Maker now. She hates you. She hates you.
Oh, I miss
You're not getting her back.
I miss some of them. But Wayne really misses being with you, and he's.
I know he really does.
He does. He misses the cost price here, and he misses the people. But no, honestly, I love my Gems family, but I am having a ball over here. Thank you very much. So right, we need to move on. Let's do 30 seconds to close and move on to the next one. That is a brilliant prize.
Yeah, when we open the graphics for the next opportunity, there's going to be so many people who've already bought it because, of course, it's 3 for 2 mix and match. First time I've ever done a mix and match 3 for 2.
Is it?
What do you mean don't get used to it?
It's really hard to set up. That's why he's saying don't get used to it. Because you've got, if you imagine all of the variations of what you can get, it takes forever.
There must be hundreds of variations.
And the system doesn't like it.
That. Yeah, that is ridiculous.
So if you go, I've managed to do it with
ChatGPT.
4.
I love ChatGPT.
Yeah, that's what it is. Exactly what it is. Here are the 4 codes. What are the? Because I had to follow it in order. Because I've tried it before, where I think right.
Only copy and paste the variations.
Yeah, but it's still. So I could do it with 4, but if you step up to 5 SKUs, you can't do it. It's too many. Anyway, we're doing it. We're doing it with 4, but Tom's right. Don't get used to it, because on 4 you just can't really make that happen.
Which is why we've never done it before.
I can't spend all my time just. I
think there's more than that.
I can't be, because I haven't set that many up. It can't be.
Oh, don't say that.
No, it's all checked.
Is it all going to go wrong?
Yeah, tell me if you have a problem, everyone.
Oh no, don't.
But no, I set it up. Like, Tom,
so
I'm
3
have
of
to check
that.
It now.
So 3 of that, 1 of that, and 2 of that. 2 of that and 1 of that. 3 of that.
Let's move on to the next one. See what happens.
What have you done?
4 codes. Come on, next one.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Don't worry, be fine.
Kunzite. It's absolutely fine. Can I just show you the quality of this kunzite?
Now this is all your favourites.
Clarity. Look at that. This has got translucency, Yvonne.
Fancy wearing that with all your summer clothes, the sun's shining.
Absolutely.
Pop it on
Lovely
with
with
your linen.
that kind of lovely truffly colour you're wearing today, actually.
Yes.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
true.
believe. I know we've been harping on about the Zambian amethyst, but the level of quality you've got with the kunzite is amazing. Yeah, you've done
Oh,
some.
it's asking me to log in now.
Oh, ChatGPT.
Right, so this is your favourite. Am I allowed to say
Because don't
that?
forget, you can have 3 of the kunzite, 2 of the kunzite and 1 other one.
I've done all
One
that,
of the
though.
kunzite and 2 of the
I've
other
done all
ones.
that. Done all that.
One of the kunzite and 2 different other ones.
Have we had any complaints yet? Right, we're good.
We think we're okay. Oh gosh. Right, graphics are live. Let's go. Oh gosh, so many in baskets. Oh my word. Oops. Hey, to go, 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 go.
Right, so similar thing. Kunzite's expensive, isn't it?
Hugely.
So,
oh my gosh, look at, they are flying. Get the clicker, Neary.
it's loud, this clicker, isn't it?
It's a very loud clicker.
Well, we're in an odd order. Oh, there we go. Okay, so, I mean, this just annoys me a little bit. Because if we were to sell that, I know how low we'd sell that. Like you said, £15 or
3 nuggets of
nice.
kunzite.
And the colour's nice. The colour's really nice, but come on. £57, I think
Come on.
I think that's a little bit high. But in terms of comparing a little bit more like for like. Now, exactly.
Wow.
Right? The reason your reaction is as it is because of the colour and what you're seeing in front of you.
Yeah.
Now, those beads are quite big.
Yeah.
But most of them are clear.
Yeah. That's it. And kunzite quite often
It's
can
spodumene.
be. Yeah, it is spodumene. And it can be colourless and still be kunzite. But it's just not as.
Well, because kunzite, spodumene, the family, you can get green variations and yellow and obviously the pink, and so that they're really pushing that to call that a kunzite bracelet. To then charge £770.
I don't think they want to sell that.
I was looking for the 18 karat gold. I thought maybe there are 18 karat gold spaces in there, but come on.
And I was thinking, those 2 ones by the tassel, they're nice and pink. No, they're not. It's the red from the tassel making them look pink.
Look at ours.
Criminals.
Look
at the clarity on that. I don't think I've ever bought, clarity. Let's call it translucency. Let's be really conservative. I've never bought kunzite to wear on JM, which has got any kind of translucency whatsoever. That's gorgeous. Amazing. It's gorgeous.
Right, this is a big favourite, so I think this will sell out very quickly. Okay,
loads of people
30 seconds, please, Mike, to crash, and then I'll just show you. I'm sorry, but that's reality. There's gems. That's gems.
That's lovely. Oh,
nice. And they get the earrings as well.
They get the earrings.
Yeah, they're cute. So I'm going to take you to a price that would be brilliant versus that. We're going to compete with ourselves again in 15 seconds. Love it.
When we're outdoing ourselves.
I love outdoing ourselves though.
It's good because we will use some of the same suppliers that Gems will use. We will use some of the same cutting houses. I mean, that's just crazy.
I also have no problem. Let's just get the price in. Right, $39 over there. Let's do $29.99 here.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay, brilliant.
$29.99. I also like outdoing ourselves at JM. I'll also do that because those opportunities are so slim now. We had a meeting the other day and we were restocking on a product that was last here in 2017. The price is over double.
Of course.
Easily.
Yeah.
And so when I see these opportunities, not just comparing us to Gems, it's also comparing us to us. To say, right, we did this back then, we've managed to buy it again at this price. If we can do that, that's a massive achievement. And we're doing it right now because slider bracelets, just the price of silver alone means that this shouldn't happen. Okay, 30 seconds, we're not stopping there. They are flying, but we're not stopping there.
Maker in Surrey, 3. Janice, 5. Janice, make sure you're ordering another one, either one of these or another bracelet to take advantage of that 3 for 2 deal. Fantastic. Audrey, well done to you. You've ordered 2. Make sure you're ordering one more, either one of these or one of the other bracelets to take advantage of that 3 for 2 deal because it's a mix and match. So you can order an amethyst one, a neon apatite one and a kunzite one and still have access to that amazing deal. We will sort it all out. Just make sure if you want to take advantage of the deal that you check out 3. Either 3 separate ones, 3 different gemstones, or 2 of one and 1 of another, or 3 of all the same. It doesn't matter. Just make sure you're doing it, okay? Well done, everybody. Sorry, let move it out of the way. There we go. Well done, everybody coming through. Here we go.
Okay, no messing around. This is a bigger carat weight. It is the most popular one, and it is the one that should have been the most expensive. Tom wants to do 20. Let's just match the last one. Let's just do it. $14.99.
What? I don't think it's Tom. He didn't say anything.
$14.99.
No.
Oh, yeah, he wants to do 20. We're not. We're going to do $14.99. It's already
What?
10 to. It's already 10 to.
Hang on, we've jumped from £30. You're halving the price.
I'll be in trouble for the 3 for 2 as well, because we already know, we're saying like for gems, we're already brilliant. To add in 3 for 2 as well
You
is
look
just
like a mime
silly.
artist.
If you can hear me.
Mime artist. That's amazing. Deborah, Christine Maker, Irene, Beverly Maker, Rachel, Janice has got 4, Kathleen, well done to you. That's absolutely terrific. I can't believe it. For kunzite.
I know.
Which is a gem we see on Jewellery Maker, oh gosh, I don't know, 3-4 times a year, if we're lucky. Zena, 3. Maker, Angela, 2. Sarah in Buckinghamshire, Warwickshire, 2. Surrey, 3. Suja, well done. It's gone absolutely crazy. Go, 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 go. Well done. I'm amazed we can do that.
Well, it wasn't the plan. The plan was to do this at £20, and the plan was to do this without the 3 for 2. We're going wild today. Like I said, we gave you deals the last 2 days. We're giving you a deal today as well. Why not? But you've got to be in it to win it, because everything about this, the fact I didn't realise you didn't see kunzite that often, actually.
No, hardly ever.
So the fact we've got kunzite, the fact it's ready-made jewellery, the fact it's a slider, the fact that we're doing 3 for 2, this is a once in a lifetime
And don't
moment.
forget, when we first launched these sliding class bracelets, they launched at $14.99, didn't they, Yvonne?
I've bought them at $14.99.
Yeah,
yes.
may have gone down to $12.99 if we'd had a big quantity auction or something like that, but $14.99 to $17.99, the price point that they launched at, and today you're getting all of that kunzite and the sterling silver spacer beads free of charge, which is compared to what the prices that we launched these sliding class bracelets for. They were voted product of the year 2 years in a row.
I can see that though, because they're so handy. I can't wear bangles. I can't get them over my knuckles, so I can't wear the bangles that we offer. I'm not very good at doing up any bracelet, so I just give up. So I have to have a stretchy or a slider.
Well, you can make professional looking jewellery with hardly any jewellery making knowledge. You could have been making, this could be the first piece of jewellery you ever make. If you can do a wrap loop, you can do this. Well done. Amazing. Absolutely terrific. Well done.
We've got people worrying they're going to miss out on the other 2. Here are the other 2 coming
lovelies.
up.
Don't worry out. Don't worry out. Don't worry. Don't miss out though.
If you can't shop on the web, they're the codes. If you could, should we read them out?
ZKRU75
For the multi-barrel.
Zulu Kilo Romeo Uniform 75.
Well done.
Thank you. And then
Neon Appetite.
Bravo Juliet Romeo Uniform 64 BJRU.
Oh, that was loud. That was an
64.
internal laugh that came out there.
You are dreadful, you are.
What should we do now?
Like whenever we get a code that's like spells BUM, oh, boom. So yeah, all right. Gee, we're just, grow up. Right.
Goes back to being 10 years old.
Oh yeah, honestly, that suits me though. Right, which one now?
Up to you. Should we do multi-barrel?
Multi-barrel.
No, I'm sorry. The fact you've got Morganite and Aquamarine in here.
You weren't part of the Gemporia group, but I know you would definitely been working with gemstones. We're talking years ago. The Sarah Bennett collection, do you remember that?
Yeah.
With the beryls that were like this. This is it. This is basically it, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is it.
She just loved big, I was going to say Baroque, I don't mean Baroque. What do I mean? Cabochon gemstones.
Yes, that's exactly it.
And bracelets like this. Beads, cabs, that was basically it. She loved her. She should do it again, really.
She really should.
Because it was really popular. We don't see anything like that anymore.
Look
But
at
the
these
problem is,
colours.
everybody, this is when you stop a collection and then bring it back years later, everyone says, well, it's a lot cheaper that then.
Yeah, well, so it's the price of the gems, price of the silver. Do you remember the massive gram weights of silver in the 2 colon collection and the Sarah Bennett collection? It was absolutely beautiful, but we'll never be able to make that collection again for the price, but we'll never be able to manufacture it for the price because A, the price of silver, but B, most importantly, the price of the precious metals. I beg your pardon, the precious gemstones. It's incredible. You've got your Morganite in here, the beginnings of Heliodor, the beginnings of Emerald and Aquamarine. It's such a beautiful wedding prom palette. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. And you know me with beryl. Beryl is my engagement ring. I love the beryl family. I think it's the best. I'm biased, but I think it is the best family in the gemstone world because you have all of those that you just listed. The fact that you can have emerald and aquamarine and Himalayan beryl and what have I missed?
Goshenite, heliodor,
morganite. It's just the most beautiful family of gemstones. So, okay, where do we want to start? Graphics first. That would help you. 28 carats. Can I ask a question? Because Steph asked it on air yesterday, and I thought, good question. She said, I don't know what a bolo bracelet is. Doesn't slider and bolo mean the same thing?
Yeah, so a bolo tie are those little lacy ties that you see. Yeah,
you
so
had a leather cord and you
see cowboys wearing them.
Got you.
That's a bolo.
So technically, we don't need slider and bolo on there. It's just it just means the same thing.
Yes, it's what it does.
Yeah. There you are, Steph, if you're watching. Because I just know it as a slider, but I thought, what does bolo mean? But yeah,
bolo is a style, really, isn't it? It's normally a leather cord like cowboys wear, and then you slide your piece up to your collar.
Let's look at some photos of cowboys. No, let's not do that.
Every day's a school day. Thank you. I like learning things. Okay, right. These are already flying. Obviously,
they really are flying.
First price. $29.99 again. Really, for me, I think this is, well, with the Zambian, I think it should have been the most expensive. I get it with the kunzite now because you very rarely see it. But to get a multitude of beryl gemstones, surely that would cost more.
I was on Pinterest yesterday looking at colours to kind of get for spring and summer, to get your nails done, your toes done, and all that kind of stuff. And the colour palettes it's basically this. It's like sugared almonds. Those are the colours.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. And if you've got a bit of a tan, which I don't, but if you've got a bit of a tan, it's gonna pop even more. It's gonna look just gorgeous.
The one thing I have learned since being with JM is the incredible popularity of pastels as well.
Oh yeah.
So I can't remember whether Mark did a project whether it was multi-beryl or different gemstones. Can't remember, but it was very pastel.
Yes, it was aquamarine, rose quartz, and amazonite, I think it was. Yeah, but a similar looking kind of palette.
Yes.
Yeah.
And absolutely flew out the door.
Yeah.
So if you do love your pastels, then this is the one for you. Right.
And as you said, take it apart if you want to.
Why not? Well, it seems a shame, but.
It seems like a real shame.
Now I live in your world, I get why you would.
But it's not like taking apart a television and going, I'm just going to put it back together, because who on earth knows how to do that? Whereas if you're a jewellery maker, any jewellery maker, even if you've been making jewellery for 2-3 weeks, 2-3 days, you can look at that and go, I know how to take that apart and remake it into something else.
Absolutely.
You do it. You add a load of pearls in, make a sliding glass necklace.
A necklace, yes. You see.
Beautiful. A one size fits all. If you're selling your jewellery, you don't need to say, right, what's your wrist size? Even if you've got little sparrow wrists or you've got larger wrists, it's going to fit absolutely everybody.
Right, we don't have to show this, but I've just found a Colours of Beryl on gems. It's gold plated.
Colours of Beryl. Oh, that is
nice.
Lovely.
That's live right now. You can buy that if you want to. £38. We're already at £29.99. I like that.
That's very Monica Veneda.
Very, it's beautiful. £29.99. The one I think should be most expensive. Should do £15 again. $14.99. This is why you've got to get 3. You've got to get 3.
I think we need to educate Cherry about going from prices like 30 quid and then just halving it.
Oh, why not?
Because it's not preparing the call centre, Neri. People under the misconception that we've got a call centre. It's the call centre thing that we play out, which shows banks and banks of people answering calls. There's about 10 people up there answering calls for 4 channels.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah?
Call centre, get ready.
They're going to go, thanks for that. Literally steam coming out their ears upstairs.
Oh, bless them. Well,
I love our call centre.
We were already, luckily, they were pre-ordered a lot. So that's...
Yes.
That was okay.
Yes.
And hopefully most of you on the web and the app. Honestly, just whichever one you like, there's no real difference for me. You can talk about price all day long for every single one of these. And I think offering them all, I mean, we said at the beginning we weren't going to do the same price on all of them, and we've matched them because some of these were meant to be 20.
But again, as you were saying earlier on, obviously over on Gems TV, the prices do tend to be higher than here on JM. Because you're factoring all the precious metal, but most importantly, you're factoring the fact that people have made these pieces. They've been assembled. They've been made. That carries with it a cost. These have been made But we're still outdoing ourselves.
I know. That's
It's amazing.
Exactly. And I think it's one of those that don't be surprised if in a year from now we're bringing them back at $24.99 and they'll still be popular. But don't be surprised at that. Because of the cost of gemstones, because of the price of silver, everything really. Don't be surprised if that happens. So make the most of it while they're here at this price.
Quality.
Yeah.
Quality. Unlike our cameras, which Ever has just managed to break one of our cameras. I think it's fixed itself. Have you fixed it, Ever? Ever fixed it? She just looked at it. She looked at it with her ninja look, and it's fixed itself.
Probably I also broke it.
And she also broke it. Sorry to sound dense. Not at all, Beverly. But if I buy 9, do I get 3 free, or is it just on one?
Yeah, you buy 9.
Oh,
you
get 3
yeah.
free.
Do you want to do the
Look
other
at
one?
the realisation on Cherry's face.
time?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, let's move on. I thought, let's move on. Let's just move on. Time-wise, we're just losing money. Graphics coming in. So that's
Is
all
it your
4 now.
favourite, Neary?
All 4 out there. Do you know what? I have to say, I'm such a blue person. As you know, when I came in on Monday, Tom said, this hour that you've put together is very blue. I do love Paribas, Ratnakiri blues, apatite. So there's so many blue
It's the world's
gemstones.
most popular colour.
Yeah, well, that might be why then. I'm just following a trend.
It's very different from the other 3, isn't
Yes.
it, that one?
Very different.
So I think, well, I don't know actually.
You
I
never
think
see appetites in these sizes.
I'd
ever.
be really interested to see. I'll have a look after whether people have gone for the beryl and the kunzite together, and the
Yeah.
amethyst and the.
Appetite. I like that. That's
Beautiful.
nice. That looks really nice.
The other 2 look slightly more matte. They're not, but it's just a different. Anyway,
It's
right.
a different lustre.
Yeah. Right. You ready?
Oh my gosh, look how
Flying.
many people have come through to get these already. Gee whiz.
30-second clock, please, Mike. This is it. This is one of the. This is the last of the 4.
Anyone
should
would
I
think there's
say.
a bit of a theme going on with these today. Gee whiz, 3 for 2, multi-buy.
Now we did say we would be doing different prices. We're not, and I won't on this one. I know
So
you're
really,
thinking.
you should have just put them all
I
on the
know.
same code.
I know, but we didn't know that until
We didn't.
till live, to be honest. So I mean, again, this one. How often do you see it? And I remember when I was learning about gemstones, this was like the pinnacle that you never saw.
Absolutely.
Apatite you see, but not neon.
Well,
Not
whether
the
it's
neon.
heated, whether it's natural, it's kind of irrelevant, really. You just never get it in these kinds of sizes. Almost every single piece of apatite jewellery that you will see over on Gemporia, it'll be what do you call it? It'll be cluster set, won't it? It'll be kind of pave set. You've got enormous sizes here, and to get that neon colour, which is like electricity, is incredibly rare. Oh my gosh, this is
Do you know what?
really popular.
That's a really
wow.
good point that we haven't even said that sentence
What?
on the other 3.
What?
Well, if you buy 3,
What?
they're £10 each, aren't they?
Oh my gosh.
Straight down this one, $14.99. Let's go. That's it. All
So
of them.
all of
for
them are the same
10.
price.
So
No.
now they're tenner each. Yeah.
So so you're buying 3 for 30.
Yeah.
Which is £10 per bracelet. That doesn't even cover the cost of not just the retail cost that we would sell these for. Doesn't cover it can't. How can it cover
I know.
the physical cost of the sterling silver sliding glass bracelet?
I think I might have messed up here because.
Do you reckon? My gosh, she's never going to be allowed back again. You just need to leave now.
We discussed the price obviously beforehand. Like Tom wanted to hold at 20.
There's no
we've gone to
we.
15.
This is. I was not part of any of this, by the way.
Carol wasn't.
I didn't know they were doing 3 for 2.
Never discussed deal or no deal. We never discussed £10 a bracelet. Never.
No!
Never.
Oh, no! Don't try and get me involved in any of this. I didn't even know you were doing 3 for 2.
Tom, you should have probably
You
stopped
said, oh yeah,
me.
Cherry told me. She didn't tell me though.
Tom should have stopped me at 20 because when you work out the 3 for 2,
Can't believe colour of Madagascan gemstones, how they're more vibrant colour. The apatite is just wow. Thank you so much for this. Beverly, you're so right, because you think of labradorite, rose quartz, sapphire, grandidiorite, all of which come from Madagascar. They are some of the best in their class, you know, compared to Indian rose quartz. You're absolutely right. It's crazy, isn't it? Sell them out. Management won't know. She is management. She is the management, Alison, and she's going to composed
No.
a strongly worded email to herself.
No, yeah, not when I'm stood here, I'm not.
Bit of self-flagellation. Ah, no!
I like bringing a deal, it's fun. Look how many people are making happy.
I know. It's amazing. It genuinely is brilliant. Never did I think that we would be doing that though.
No, honestly, as you could tell, I was a little bit flustered and not prepared this morning.
You were
And I
prepared.
organised this last night. And so not till I've got here and worked it out, that is actually just way too
Stocking up
low.
the birthday Christmas gift box. It's exactly it.
Yeah.
Good
You don't
idea.
need to know anyone's wrist size. You don't need to know any kind of, you know, oh, I like to wear my bracelets like this or that kind of length. It's just fantastic, Jane. You're absolutely right. And by the way, not that it matters. You gift that to somebody, nobody's going to think that you've spent.
No.
If you take advantage of that deal, no one's going to think they've spent £10 on me. That's a 20, 30, 40 pound, 50 pound, 60 pound bracelet.
also,
With the amethyst, that's
As
£100.
jewellery makers, we'd struggle to make them for £10
Yeah.
each, wouldn't we?
Well,
Buy-
that's the thing.
With buying the components.
Buying the components, exactly that.
And then your time. So after you've made, if
Absolutely.
you wanted to make 20 for to
for,
sell
for
on,
your stall, yes.
that you wouldn't. There's no way you would sell them for even 15, 20, would you? Because
No.
it's just not worth your time.
Beverly's asking you to come back soon.
I'll come back soon, Beverly. Don't worry.
Kunzite, Amazonite and Appetite, great for my cruise in June. Oh, Deborah.
jealous.
Where are you going on your cruise, Deborah? I bet she's going to have a lovely time.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of everyone going away at the moment.
You
Apart
got
from my mum, she's in Thailand. She was there for the earthquake that happened last week.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was a scary couple
Did
of
they
hours.
feel the
She thought she said, I thought I was,
aftershocks?
because she was high up in a building, she didn't realise the building was moving. She thought she was moving. So she thought something was happening to her. She's on her own. She's,
Well, your brother put that video on
yeah.
of that hotel with all the water coming off it because there was a swimming
scary.
pool on top of the skyscraper. That is really
There's
scary.
loads of the pools because actually you can't really see, the buildings are so tall, you can't really see them moving, but the shake was so, what's the word? I can't speak today.
Earthquake.
Aftershock.
The shock was
Yes.
so big that so Mum had just got out the pool as well. She happened to be by the pool, and all of the water came out and soaked her because it's not funny. But thank goodness she wasn't in the pool because she would have come out of the pool with the water.
Oh my gosh, that's
I
terrifying.
know. They all got evacuated to a park, and then
Yeah, I mean the buildings are kind of, I think they're built on rollers. They're designed to kind of move, but that is just terrifying.
they are.
Wow.
But still, you think, blimey, it only takes one to go, and because it's all so high rise.
Like domino effect,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Goodness
Yeah.
me.
Anyway.
She's
On a
okay.
positive note, yes, she's okay,
Good.
and luckily Thailand are generally, I know they've had one horrible disaster, and it's just a lot worse in Burma, but luckily Thailand are, because it's so far away. I don't know why Thailand was the focus, but they just seem to get the worst aftershocks. So, but yes.
Gosh.
Anyway, on a
Gee
positive note, where's Debbie going?
Sorry, say again. She's going to the Greek
Greek
islands.
islands,
Oh
good.
my gosh, the
Yes.
Aegean Sea.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, that is the colour of the Aegean Ionian Sea. That really is the colour.
Oh,
Get
yeah,
yourself
sorry.
a gyros! Oh my word, a gyros! Oh my gosh, I'd
Oh, I'm
cut
jealous.
my arm off for a gyros right now.
Anyone else going away? You got a holiday booked?
Going
You're
to
off.
Cornwall,
Cornwall. Okay.
Spain. Yeah, nice. You're going to? Oh, Michael's going to Malta.
Lovely.
Oh, lovely.
You going away, Yvonne?
No, I haven't got anything booked.
No,
No.
no.
Have you? No.
Eva, you going away? No.
Have you going?
Just Poland.
Oh, just to Poland.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No, that'll do.
When are you
Going
going?
home.
In August.
There we go. You can go with her.
I'll come with you. I'll just come with
Girls
you.
on tour.
Bring us back some amber, will you?
Oh yes, how lovely.
Tell you who's there at the... Oh, no, I'm not allowed to say.
Oh, I know
Yeah,
who's
yeah.
there.
Oh,
I know
yeah,
who's
that's
there.
Actually, it will be sneaked. It will be sneaked.
She wasn't doing a
leaked.
very good.
No, leaked on social media today. One of our... someone you know very well is there at the moment.
Who looked as pleased as
Yeah,
punch
wasn't
the
she
photo of her
happy?
in the car going,
Yeah.
guess where I'm going.
You might know who it is now.
Yeah. They do. It's
Have a look
fine.
at our social media today. I don't know why it's a secret, but...
I don't know one.
Oh.
Oh, we had new customers in the hour as well. So you're
Well-
going to get the handbook as well.
Welcome. So you get all of that we flicked through earlier.
it does come to you in a ring binder. Can we
you get a
locate a
ring
ring
binder.
binder? Because that does not look the best.
No, but what they do is send... Yeah, you need a whole bunch. And you get a big ring binder.
Yeah.
Yay, learn more about us. Watch on a Tuesday. Tuesday at 12 o'clock we do a beginner's
But
hour
watch all
for
the time.
everyone. Well, yeah.
Never turn us off.
Yeah, don't just watch on a Tuesday. Right. Sorry, I'm wittering on. They're trying to kick us off. So,
Not at all.
thank you. Mix and match of those. There's only a few left of each, but make the most of that. That deal only lasts for today. So thank you
Fantastic.
for having me. What are you doing now?
Thanks, Cherry. So we're going to have a quick break and then we're going to come back and then we've got all the Town Talk pearl cleaning.
Oh, yes.
Gorgeousness. And we've got do-long as well. So, yeah, we've got loads. And we're only an hour away. In a second, check out Yvonne's
seen them.
Masterclass. It is incredible.
I saw them this
Genuinely
morning.
amazing. So we'll see you in a couple of seconds. Thank you.
My name's Brianna and I'm the in-house gemologist here at Jewellery Maker. Coming up on Jewellery Maker, we've got a National Geology Day, but instead of looking at rocks, we'll be looking at gemstones. So we've got amethyst coming up, one of my favourites. It's actually a purple variation of quartz, and it's formed in the hexagonal crystal structure. We'll go into that more on the show. So on Saturday the 5th of April for Geology Day, we've got amethyst, we've got different variations of quartz, black spinel, selenite, and loads of others. So come with me to delve into the science behind the beauty.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 6th of April for an amazing show. In the 9 a.m. we have got black spinel cubes and they come with these really amazing little like slices of spacer beads and they're actually coming in gold, silver and rose gold. So something I've not seen before, really beautiful. And in the 12 we have got white quartz shapes. So we've got hearts, we've got the little 4-leaf clover motifs, we've got stars, really lovely. So I hope you can join myself, Carol, Neri and the amazing team at JM.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Oh my word. Right, we have got brilliant items to help you clean your pearls, to help you get to grips with how to care for your pearls, because it is, once you've got your pearls, it's important that you look after them, because if you look after them, they will look after you. Now we've got these incredible Akkois which are coming up tomorrow, which we'll we're going to kind of show you kind of your pearl cleaning with. So what do you need to know about cleaning your pearls? Here's some do's and don'ts. So for instance, here we go. So you want to clean your pearls regularly. Wipe them with a soft, damp cloth after each wear to remove dirt, sweat, perfume and makeup. Avoid harsh chemicals. Obviously, keep them away from harsh chemicals like perfumes, hairsprays, lotions and household cleaners, as they can damage the pearl's surface. Store them properly. So store them separately from other jewellery in a soft fabric-lined compartment to prevent scratches. So that's why I was saying earlier on, in a jewellery box, they should be fine. As long as it's not airtight, yeah, keep them in something which has kind of got a reasonably soft lining. Wear them regularly. Pearls are designed to be worn and they benefit from their natural oils in skin. So don't let them sit in a box for too long. Absolutely. So pearls love being worn. It can really add to the luster the more you wear them. Clean them with a mild soap solution. Yes, or obviously clean them with the Town Talk solution that we've got for you today, which is really super mild. Don'ts with pearls. Don't use an ultrasonic cleaner or steam cleaner. The intense vibrations and heat can damage pearls permanently. Yes, so don't ever do that. And kind of, if you were to put certain gemstones in an ultrasonic cleaner, like an opal or a pearl or an emerald, for instance, it would come out and it would be like a honeycomb almost. It really is not good for them at all. Don't use abrasive materials. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? So avoid using abrasive cloths, toothbrushes or polishing cloths, as they can scratch the pearl's delicate surface. Don't submerge them in water. Avoid submerging pearls in water or any other liquid, as this can damage the silk thread. Yeah, so it can kind of eat away and it can kind of almost rot the silk thread, so don't do that. Don't expose them to extreme heat. Avoid exposing pearls to direct heat, as it can cause them to crack or lose their luster. Don't store them in an airtight container. They need to breathe, so avoid storing them in airtight containers or plastic bags. And don't wear them whilst you're cooking or doing the dishes. Just better still, don't bother cooking or washing up. Get someone else to do it. So there we go. So the Town Talk cleaning products are absolutely awesome. They genuinely are brilliant. They've been going since 1895, and it is kind of the first and last word in jewelry cleaning products. We bought you loads of Town Talk pieces before. We bought you all sorts of different items before. And you can see here as well, you can see it's probably a bit larger there. It's got the royal order on it as well, which is fantastic. If I just move that up a little bit, can you see that there? On there as well. So you've got here a name and a stamp of approval that you can really trust. They don't give away these kind of royal orders, you know, to anybody. To be able to obviously show your pearls off to their absolute finest, or if you do sell a lot of pearl jewellery, on your stand to have these to either sell on, or let's say if somebody spends over £100 on something, you can give them a free pearl cleaning tissue. How lovely would that be, just to kind of give them that lovely aftercare?
And you're not going to sell your pearls for less than that anyway, are
Exactly.
you? So it's just a lovely gift to add in.
At the price point these are going to be going to, you can kind of almost absorb that price point into the cost of whatever you sell that piece of jewellery for. I remember years ago, this was years ago, my mum bought a new car, and it was a new Mini. It was years and years and years ago. And she got with the Mini a little backpack about that big with a little cleaning kit in it. And I remember her being absolutely bowled over and saying, oh wow, I get that included. And it, you know, it costs them next to nothing, but it's kind of saying, no, this is your aftercare. And it's just so lovely. Is this kind of thing, is pearl cleaning and jewellery cleaning, is pearl cleaning an important factor? Are people concerned about it? Well, yes. Sorry, Neri. Can I show that last slide just there? If you type into a search engine, pearl cleaning, there's a YouTube tutorial there, how to wash your pearls properly, how to properly care for your pearls, that's on TikTok. Pearl jewelry care tips, that's another one on TikTok. And another one, cleaning pearl necklace, how to clean your pearls. So soak what? Soak for 10 minutes? No. That's not a good thing to do. So, but my point is, there's loads of clips out there. There's loads of videos out there on how to care for your pearls, how to care for your jewellery. I think for me, I would be getting these, yes, to clean my jewellery with. If I'm selling a lovely Akoya pearl necklace, before I give it to my customer, I'd be getting my pearl cleaning spray. Spray the pearls, then dry with the polish microfiber provided. So I'd give them a spray like this, like that. And I'd use my cleaning cloth, and then I'd put them in back in the box, and then I'd sell them. Yeah.
I've never seen anything. I love Town Talk silver cleaning cloths.
Yeah.
But I didn't know they did the pearl ones.
It smells really, really nice.
But also another thing, Carol, if you have got a business re-knotting pearls for people, you need to clean them before you re-knot them.
I think when you're going through that process, when you're either selling your pearls or working with your pearls or handling your pearls, I would say if you're going to visit a client, maybe that you're doing a commission for, or you're going to be re-knotting a pearl necklace and somebody comes to see you and they can say to you, oh, can you re-knot my pearl necklace? Can you say, if you say to them, can you give me the pearl necklace? Let's have a look at it. And the first thing that you can do is just spray it and just give it a good clean. It just shows the reverence that you're paying to the pearls. It shows that you respect the pearls. It shows that it gets you in the right kind of mindset, if you like.
It's very professional.
Very professional, absolutely. So I've got a number of different offerings to give to you. Which one are we going to start with, Neri? Yeah. This is the Pearl Care Kit. Yeah, here we go. So let's start off with this one here. So this pack comes to you, if I just move these ones out of the way for a sec. This comes to you in a really lovely little envelope. When you undo the envelope, there's information on the back as well, which I'll go through in a second. You'll undo the envelope and you'll see on the inside there's lots of instructions in there as well. So this is all great. There's loads and loads of information in here. It comes packaged really, really nicely. So inside, so on the back of the envelope, it says, this Pearl Care Kit contains everything you need to clean and protect your pearls. The Pearl Care tissues will gently remove surface impurities, and the microfiber polishing cloths will dry your pearls to a lustrous finish, ideal for pearl necklaces and gold or silver jewellery with pearl settings, also suitable for cleaning delicate stones and fashion jewellery. So you've got here the information on the back with all those instructions there, then in different languages inside. You've got your crest, you've got your, been going for 125 years, so it's got that real kind of seal of approval as well. Here are your tissues here, which you clean your pearl jewellery with. I'll get one of those out in a sec, and then you dry it with the little kind of moleskin cloth that you've got here as well. So these are wonderful to be able to give to your customers. They're wonderful for you to be able to say, I'm just going to pop that in the bag for you. And then all you do is you rip open the packet, you take your cleaning cloth out. What I would say to you is, I would probably, if you've finished using it for one piece of jewellery, I'd probably put it back in there and I'd just fold it over and just kind of maybe put a clothes peg on there or something like that, just to seal it, because it will retain that moisture for a little bit. Because there's far more than one use in this tissue to clean your pearl jewellery. Let's get a pearl necklace, shall we? Let's grab a pearl necklace from somewhere. I'm going to grab this necklace here. This has been sitting out for quite a while. Yeah, I don't know actually if there's going to be a lot coming off this pearl necklace or not. I mean, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. So I'm just giving it a bit of rolling these pearls around. I mean, there's far more moisture on here than you're going to need for this one pearl necklace. But yeah, you can see there's a little bit that's come off here. And then, because it's damp now, you need to dry it. But just by doing this, if you're at your craft store, it shows that you've really cared for your pearls, that process that you're going through.
So it's not like a silver cleaning cloth.
No.
It doesn't go black.
No, it's not going to go black.
It'll just take the dirt and dust off it.
It's going to remove a little bit of grease. It's going to remove any makeup if you've been wearing hand cream or whatever. It's just going to remove all of that. They do feel different. They feel nice and clean, which is great. And then I've got plenty more uses left in that. So I'm just going to fold that up. I'm going to pop it back in the little envelope there. And I'm just going to...
A little bit of tape on that.
A little bit of tape, yeah. And I'm just going to seal that back up so I can use it again. If you're going to be, I mean, that's probably going to do an entire craft store's worth of pearls, by the way. So loads and loads of people coming through. So we're at £19.99. You get in the pack, you get four of your sachets with your tissues in, and you also get the little cleaning cloth as well. It comes to you all in your little pack, in your little envelope, which is absolutely fantastic. I mean, don't get me wrong, if somebody's spending, thousands of pounds with you, then by all means, give them this free of charge. Give them the whole envelope free of charge, because it is specifically made for cleaning pearls. A lot of people want to know how to clean their pearls. Maybe you've mistakenly put your pearls into an ultrasonic cleaner, or you've given them to a jeweler and they've cleaned them really badly and they've scratched them, which is such a shame. It's a crying shame, isn't it? We're going to get that price point even lower for you today. This is absolutely fantastic. I love it. Absolutely brilliant. They're based in the UK as well. It's a Lancashire-based. Company. Oh, it says by appointment to Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II.
Oh, how
it's still got
lovely.
Queenie on there, which I love. Oh, I miss Queenie. I was just saying that the other day. Actually, what a lovely, what a wonderful woman.
She was a very special lady.
And she loved her pearls as well.
She did.
She loved her pearls. Yeah. Tracy Margaret. Well, I like the thought of Queen Elizabeth II using these. Well done, everyone. Loads and loads of people coming through. It's a name that you can really trust. A bit like connoisseurs, it's a name that you can trust. Fantastic. Here we go. Let's take it all the way down. Tenner. And do you know what? Whenever we bought connoisseurs or Town Talk products to air, you can tell there's a real focus on making sure that it's aesthetically pleasing as well. The connoisseurs, for instance, whenever we've had a representative from connoisseurs in, they've always said it's really important that that our products wouldn't look out of shape in your bathroom or on your bedside table. It looks like a tub of really lovely moisturizer. It looks like this looks like a really lovely envelope which contains a golden ticket to a lovely event or something.
Really good quality. I noticed when you were opening it, it's not flimsy. It's really good quality.
No. It's got that lovely pearlized kind of card. So it's going to look wonderful on your craft stall. It's going to look wonderful when you open up a fresh envelope and you start cleaning the jewelry. It's that little pack that you get in there. It's just really beautifully packaged. And I think that is important if you're going to be selling it, or if you're going to be using it, or if you're going to be gifting it, especially if you're going to be giving it away to your customers as well, that it looks the part as well. The fact that it's got that royal appointment on there as well is just fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic.
You don't just get that at a drop of a hat.
No, I mean, you think of the amount of brands out there that have got that royal crest on there. You've got Fortnum and Mason, you've got Marmite. There's only a few brands out there that have actually got it. Fantastic, well done. Has HP Sauce got it as well? I think it probably has.
It used to have, didn't it?
HP Sauce, yes, I think so.
I don't know if it has to get renewed or anything.
Yes, it might do. I don't know.
I don't know.
Sorry, say again. Someone else says, I think it might be HP Sauce because I don't think it's made in the UK anymore. It used to be made in Birmingham, didn't it?
That's the reason, is it?
Yeah, I think so. Was it Cadbury's? Of course, it's owned by Kraft now, isn't it, Cadbury's? Right, so here we go. Oh, look at this. The world has changed a lot since Town Talk was established in 1895. But one thing still remains the same. We all want our treasured possessions to be beautiful and sparkling. Lucky, over the years, we've learned a thing or two about formulating effective cleaning products to keep your silver and jewellery shining brightly. And the nice thing is as well, you can go to their website, loads of advice on there. I think they've got, they're also on Facebook and Instagram and Twitter and Pinterest, not even Twitter, sorry, X or whatever it's called, and Pinterest as well. So you can look up lots of useful ways of using your pearl cleaning items as well. So this is your pack, which has got 10 sachets inside it. So 10 sachets. Lovely to be able to, no, you get 10 sachets. Yeah, 1 tissue in each sachet, but you're going to get multiple uses with that. So if I was getting these and I was, you know, I'd give these to my customers who are going to be spending over a certain amount with me, over £100, as Yvonne says quite rightly, that's going to be most of your customers probably, which is fine.
Yeah.
And I'd keep a couple of sachets for me. Once you've cleaned one piece of jewellery, put it back in the envelope. I mean, don't do it too many times, obviously, because it will dry up. But if you just, you know, if you're going to be using it over the course of a day or even a weekend craft fair, that should last you no problem whatsoever. Anne, Claire, Samantha, well done to you. I wonder as well, if you pop a little bit of water in there, like a dab of water, you might be able to rehydrate it as well if it has dried out a little bit. But, you know, see what happens. You're not going to damage it massively by adding just a smidge of water, but don't add anything more harsh than water. I mean, I wouldn't go down the washing up liquid route because some washing up liquids are more abrasive than others. You know, they're designed to lift dirt and to kind of, you know, loosen dirt. So I wouldn't use washing up liquid. For me, I wouldn't use washing up liquid. I'd just use a tiny bit of water with this. Let's get the price point in, shall we? So you get 5 tissues in here. So 5, sorry, I beg your pardon, 10 tissues in here. So that's 10 little mini sachets that you're going to be getting here, which is absolutely perfect. Again, comes beautifully packaged again, but you could sell these as individual pieces on your craft store, couldn't you? Been going for 125 years. That's amazing.
That's going some, isn't it?
It really is going some.
That
it
just
really
shows
is.
the quality of the. Well, as I say, I have experience of their silver cleaning cloths. And they are just remarkable.
Yeah, they really are. Them and connoisseurs are they are fantastic at what they do.
Yeah.
Lucky that they're, you know, a British based company as well, based in Lancashire. They know exactly what they're doing. They're absolutely brilliant. Here we go, all the way down. £9.99. Have we ever had anyone from Town Talk in? I know we've had connoisseurs in. I'm not sure we've had Town Talk in.
I don't think so.
It'd be lovely to get somebody from Town Talk in, wouldn't it? They really do speak. I mean, it does speak for itself. But, you know, that's enough to give 10 of your customers. Or do you know what's nice as well? If you're one of those people who's got like a database of all of your customers and they've spent X amount with you, you could, if you wanted to, do like a mail shot, a physical mail shot, and you could just send people a little sachet in the post and say, just thinking
Wouldn't
of
that
you.
be nice? Yes.
You know, and likely are they, you know, they might come back to you. Or you know, send people these in the post. You know, obviously they're going to fit in the post, but obviously if you maybe made or bought somebody some gorgeous pearls for their birthday, you could give them these cleaning tissues, and they might think, oh, that's a lovely gift, slightly unusual considering I haven't got any pearls. And then, of course, you can gift them the pearls as well. How lovely would that be? Or maybe for a pearl, you know, if you can't necessarily afford to, you know, buy lots and lots of pearls for somebody's you know, a birthday or their wedding, you know, for their pearl wedding anniversary, you could buy them a pearl cleaning kit. How lovely would that be? Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Lots of people coming through to get these. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Well done. Janet, Joe, Tracy, Eunice Maker, Patricia, Davinia's got 2, Zena's got 5, Linda Maker, Yvonne's got 3. And I can imagine as well, Jan Dwyer, who specialises in pearls, or anybody who specialises in pearls, selling pearls, making pearl jewellery, gifting pearls. You know, you've got a really lovely little, I don't want to use the word upsell, but you've got a really lovely kind of hook there, haven't you?
Yeah, because Jan has what is it called? A cabinet in the hotel. She could pop some in there, couldn't she?
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, really nice. Gorgeous. Or if you're going to be gifting people pearls or selling them pearls, you know, in the bag as well. So I'm just going to give you this. And they'll go, wow, incredible. And come back and buy more. Why not? Why on earth not? Right, let's do the spray. So this is lovely. So this is basically like what's in these tissues, but you can control the amount. I think if you've got a craft store's worth of jewellery, these are going to be great for you. So again, I'm going to do it with these.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh. What a lovely thing to be able to go around and, I mean, I know. There's certain kind of chores I don't see as chores. I love watering my plants. I love them. I'm not particularly green-fingered, but I've got a few plants. I've got a little money plant. I've got the bonsai tree that Neri got me for my birthday last year. I've got a lovely big kind of palm tree as well in our kitchen, and I love watering them. I love looking after them. This, for me, this would not be a chore. So obviously don't go mad and drench it, but you know, just a couple of little sprays. There we go. Get your cloth.
It smells nice as well, did you say?
Smells really nice. Smells clean. That's what it smells like. Yeah, it smells clean. I want to say it smells soapy, but not in a very liquid way. No, in like a really lovely, just a clean way. You know, like when you walk into a laundress and it just smells amazing.
Oh,
yeah, it's like that. Like a lovely clean smell. And you're doing this at a craft fair. No one's going to look at you and go, I wonder if those pearls are real. Everyone's going to go, they're real pearls. Everyone's just going to know, aren't they?
It's a way of getting people to stop. If you're doing something like that, people will stop and talk to you and ask you about it, won't they?
100%. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. And then you can hang it back up.
Nice.
Here's your spray all the way down. And you find you'll hold the pearls differently because they're nice and clean now. You'll work with them slightly differently. Also, things like pearl earrings, which whenever I wear my pearl earrings, I'll wear them for like a weekend, take them out, and they're covered in makeup because, of course, you've bronzer and all this kind of stuff and all that kind of stuff. It's just good to get into the habit of cleaning your jewelry. And actually, it can be quite a pleasurable thing to do. It's
probably earrings that get the dirtiest, to be honest with you.
100%. Yeah. 100%. Makeup value. I mean, I'm quite good now at taking my rings off at bedtime and when I'm washing my face, etc. They don't get all soapy. But yeah, earrings are the absolute worst, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well done. Lots of people coming through to get these. $9.99. So you get it again in a beautiful bit of packaging here. You get your spray. You get your little cloth. Fantastic. There you go. Here we go. Perfect. Sorry, say again, Near.
Yeah, it's a different colour box for the silver cleaning cloth.
Oh, is it?
And I don't know if they have a different colour box for the gold as well.
What colour is it for the... Is it blue?
I can't remember.
Yeah, bluey purple, like a darky bluey purpley one. I remember that.
Because connoisseurs is red, isn't it?
Connoisseurs is red, yeah, like a lovely kind of almost a maroon.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, that looks really. I mean, that looks like a lovely
green.
Looks like a lovely eye cream or a lovely serum, doesn't it? In there.
It does.
Amazing, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Very, very popular. Awesome. Well done. Shall we do a star buy? Let's go. What now? Seriously? I thought these were coming up this weekend. We're going to do them now.
Oh, I thought you'd just been given those to clean.
That's what I thought. You are kidding me. We're going to do these now. Accoya pearls.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh. Okay, why am I so amazed at this? So the first time I saw Accoya pearls, oh gosh, years ago, pre-COVID, it was me, who else was it? Chloe, who's our head of production. I can't remember who else. Oh, was it you, Chloe? Oh, hello, lovely. Do you remember going to see the pearl supplier? You, me, who else was it? Was it Marie? Marie and Victoria. And it was the first time I'd ever seen Accoya pearls. And we went down to, I can't even remember where it was, but it was down south somewhere. And they were showing us pearls. And these are pearl dealers. I'll say they're pearl dealers. They buy their pearls in the same way that we buy our pearls. We got we did a few little deals with them. We don't tend to use them anymore now because we're so much better at buying pearls than we ever used to be. And it was years before we bought Accoya pearls to wear. And I remember the first time I saw them, and they got the freshwater culture pearls out. There were some really, really lovely examples. And then they got out a drawer, a very slim drawer, and they got out these loose Accoya pearls, and they said, and these are Accoyas, but these are a different thing entirely. And I remember we were all huddled round this drawer. And I was absolutely gobsmacked. First time I'd ever seen them. Accoya pearls are incredibly rare. And it's not just myself who will say this, Dave will say this as well. At this moment in time, they are pretty much the most valuable pearls in the world. Reason being, so we've got the pearl farms which have been decimated due to mystery viruses, and hopefully that is kind of under control now. But because of that, we've got the kind of total destruction of 4 or 5 harvests worth of Akoyas. And coupled with that, the COVID-19 pandemic, which of course meant that a lot of these pearls, a lot of the oysters which were culturing the pearls got to a certain size, the oyster rejected the pearls go out into the water, and they're never to be found again. It's one pearl at a time that grows inside the oyster. When you look at the old black and white headshots of the golden age of Hollywood, the kind of the screen sirens, so whoever it might be, Marlene Dietrich, or whoever the screen siren is, whoever that kind of beautiful kind of Hollywood pinup is, if they're wearing pearls, they will be Akoyas. These are the very first pearls that were cultured, and they remain to this day, over 100 years later, they remain the absolute first and last word of rarity and quality in pearls. They do carry with them a huge amount of lineage and provenance. In fact, the pearls you're looking at here can probably be traced back genetically to the very first pearls that were cultured by Mikimoto. And that's because the gene pool for these pearls is very, very narrow. These pearls here, these gorgeous Edison pearls, the gene pool will be very, very wide because they're basically a hybrid of freshwater and lots of different types of pearls which have been bred together to kind of, and lots of different types of oysters which have been bred together to make the oyster which can culture these. Whereas these Akoyas come from a very, very narrow gene pool. They are the absolute best for luster. They give you a mirror shine. In fact, I'm looking at a pearl here which has got more colour in it than I've ever seen in any other Akoya pearl. Can you see the peaches, the bronzes, but also spring greens, which is an incredibly unusual colour to get in a pearl, naturally anyway. They are terrific. They genuinely are some of the best. And then you've got all of these. The reason why the luster looks so good, the reason why the amount of colours is so incredible is because the molecules of these pearls are so tightly knitted together because they do tend to be slightly smaller pearls and they come from a smaller oyster, so that the concentration is that much better, much tightly knitted together.
They're quite bluey, aren't they, some of them?
Though they're a proper Akoya colour, aren't they?
Yes.
Some of them are kind of more creamy ivory, some of them have got more pinks and kind of warmer colours in them, but some of them are these lovely kind of oystery silver colours, which are they are Akoya through and through. You look at necklaces like this. I mean, this is a brilliant price on Pearl Source. Pearl Source are brilliant at what they do. They are fantastic at what they do. I really love the pearls that they sell. We use the same pearl farms as, not for all of our pearls, but we use some of the same pearl farms. That Pearl Source necklace, £1,500, reduced from £1,760. I think that is a brilliant price point for Akoyas. Genuinely is a fantastic deal. We're at £1,999. Nowhere near your price. You take freshwater culture pearls into your local jeweller to be valued, you will be welcome with open arms. You take Akoyas in, and it might be one of the first Akoya offerings they've ever seen. Quite possibly. $999. Now, 2 of these have already gone. One to Virginia, one to Anne in Essex. How many offerings do we have left, Neri? 20? 30? 4. 4 strands. Is this one of the only Akoya offerings we've got in the building, Neri? I mean, I think it's probably the only strand we've got, but it's definitely, if there are other Akoya offerings, it's literally one of the only ones. All I'm going to say to you is, good luck with trying to find any other Akoya pearl offering that goes this low. I can honestly say to you, I know of no more Akoya deals that we've got coming in. A, because they're so difficult to find, but B, we have been priced out the market. There's no way we can afford to buy. There's no way that we can source our Akoya pearls, which are genuine Akoya pearls all the way from Japan. There's no way we can source them for the price points that we did 5-6 years ago. Not a hope. £499, and they're available for you today on a 5-way split pay. You can get them home for £100. Now, you love your pearls, I know,
Absolutely
Yvonne.
adore them.
To get genuine Akoya pearls for £500 is amazing, isn't it?
I can't say that I've ever seen, even in a very smart jewellers, I've never seen Akoya pearls in the window. Have you?
No. The only places I've seen Akoyas are Mikimoto. You can go to Pearl Source and you can buy them. Like I say, they're brilliant at what they do.
Not on the high street though.
No. No, not on the high street. Not your normal high street jeweller, not your H. Samuels or anywhere like that. And if you are able to see them, you're not going to get them for anywhere near the £500 mark. Not for a strand like this.
Absolutely not, no.
1,500 for that necklace there, which is fantastic. It really is a fantastic price. I think back to the pearl valuation that we, I'll say pearl valuation, when Deb went to York for the day, and there was a pair of pearl earrings in a jeweller's window. It didn't say that they were Akoyas. If they were Akoyas, they'd probably have a little sign next to them saying Akoya pearls. The earrings were £800. The pendant, which was set with a diamond, I think was £950. I think, if that's the one I'm remembering. Sandria, well done to you, my lovely, in West Midlands. Sally in East Sussex, well done to you. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and £900 for the pendant. £850 for the earrings. Even, I mean, it doesn't say that they're Akoyas. If they are Akoyas, brilliant. Fantastic price. We're at £500. One left. Sandra in Cheshire, Sandria in West Midlands, Sally in East Sussex, Virginia in Hampshire, Anne in Essex. £399. One left.
Wow.
Wow.
Very special.
Wow. One chance. That's it. Davinia could have the last one. Davinia loves her pearls. She's fantastic with her pearls. But again, if you're at home and you're thinking, I love my pearls, I don't feel confident enough to use my Akoyas just yet. Get them, keep them for 6 months. Don't do anything with them. Now, Virginia, it looks like you might miss out here. I think they have sold out. Please use your wish list facility. Put them on your wish list because they have sold out. Put them on your wish list. If one of those comes back, you'll be made aware. Gosh, they smell nice as well. Like, these are the ones I clicked. They smell
Yeah, you sprayed them,
really
didn't
lovely. Well done. Shall we do another star buy? What is it, Neri? Oh, should we do it?
Those.
Let's do a star buy on a load of PowerShell. Let's go. Here we go. Oh my gosh.
It did say, didn't it, when you read it out, that you could use those on other. You don't. It's not only for pearls.
No. Anything delicate. Gosh, that is stunning.
That's beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
This is PowerShell. Wow. I mean, I bought you hundreds of PowerShell offerings.
It's like a little map, isn't it?
Every time is like the first time.
Yeah.
Do you know what they remind me of? You say a map. I say they look like isobars, like weather fronts.
Oh yes, I can see that.
On the
yes.
weather map. Cold fronts and
Absolutely.
high pressure and low pressure and
Yeah.
good grief.
Is that a drill hole I can see at the top as well?
It is.
Yeah.
It is. This is Michael's favourite recording that he's ever done in his entire life. Second is the scissors from this morning. I love that. It's brilliant. It does have a drill hole because quite often we are in the position where your power shell like this isn't drilled and you've got to be a wire worker to set it.
You have, and I was just, the reason I mentioned it was because I'm not afraid of drilling. I drill quite a lot of things, but that's so delicate. I'd be a bit frightened of that cracking because it's hollow inside.
Exactly.
Isn't it?
So you've got 2 halves of your power shell. So you've got 2 halves of your power shell, which have been adhered together. That is absolutely incredible. If you see this shell, the outside of the shell is really dull. It's the inside of the shell that looks like this. So how have we got the outside of the shell to look this good? Basically, you file it down very gently. You file it, file it, file it, file it, file it, and eventually the inside quality reveals itself on the outside.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, because the outside of the shell is like grubby and barnacly and a bit grotty.
Does it look a bit like an oyster?
It's exactly what it looks like. It's exactly what it looks like, yeah. And it's got barnacles on it, you know, whatever it might be. It's the inside that looks like this. But by filing it down very gently, it reveals this. Now, the harvesting of powers is extremely, it looks like it's bumpy. It's not, it's super smooth. The harvesting of powers is extremely regulated and protected. It's to protect the power. They're all from New Zealand. And you've got to be super careful when you're harvesting these, okay? So, purples, pinks, greens, blues, you name it, they are all there. So a lot of work that's gone into these. Now, price point wise, oh my gosh, just you wait. This is going to go absolutely crazy. It's going to go crazy, crazy, crazy. Are you ready? We're starting off today $199. For genuine power, incredible. Gorgeous quality. When you see this in jewellery elsewhere, Yvonne, you tend to see little snippets of this gem almost, don't you? You don't tend to see it in big standout pieces. No. I remember when we bought this to wear, we said, wouldn't this make the most amazing photographic tool, a lovely photography prop to put your jewellery on? Let's say you've got your, I mean, Akoyas, for instance.
Particularly pearls.
Yeah,
yes.
You got these. You photograph your jewellery on your incredible power, and it just gives you that incredible stage, that wonderful backdrop, if you like.
If you sell on Etsy or something,
for sure,
just be perfect.
Yeah, for sure. Use it as a backdrop. Gorgeous quality. We are at $199 and we're not done yet. Here we go. 30 seconds. Here we go. Waka waka waka. All the way down. 20 seconds. Here we go. Oh my word. Go, 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 go. 15 seconds. Oh my word. Incredible quality here. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. All the way down, my lovelies. $199 is nowhere near your price point today. I'm loving cleaning this. This is just incredible.
It's making such a difference as well.
Yeah, it just kind of brings it to life a little bit, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Oh my word.
Gosh, I can see it from here shining.
Oh, wow.
That is amazing.
$99.99 when we're looking at our incredible power as well. When you look at kind of what constitutes the quality we've got here today. Oh my gosh, this is amazing material. Look at this. Is it AA quality, which is 90% of the material, which is blue and like a turquoisey, 2 colours? Or is it AAA quality with up to 3 colours in, so with maybe a touch of yellow? Or is it representative of less than 5% of your power, which has got 3 or more colours in? Yes, yes, yes. Pinks, blues, greens, yellows, purples, bronzes. I mean, you are getting so many colours here. This is absolutely representative of that top 5% material. Oh, it's better than the 3+ colour there. It really is. But you look at this in jewellery, you look at this in designer jewellery, you look at this in jewellery from, you know, all over the world, and it is super, super rare, super expensive. In fact, this piece here, we've shown you this before, POA, price on application. So they're not even telling you how much it's going to. Basically, if you've got to ask, you can't afford it. That's basically the rule of thumb. If you have to ask how much it is, you can't afford it. 30 seconds, we're going lower. Now that necklace there is made up of what looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, probably 10 pieces. Maybe 11, because 10 would be odd. An odd number, an even number would be odd. 9 or 11, I would say. This is the real deal. Quite often, you don't see big amounts of this. You see little snippets. Thanks, Neri. You see little snippets like these. Oh, these earrings here. I don't know what that constitutes as to in pounds, but yeah. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Yeah? Do you want to see a price point today? Here we go. All the way down. $69.99 for you today. Absolutely incredible. Available on your split pay. Look at these earrings. These earrings are £69. And look how much you're actually getting. A tiny little crescent moon shape. Here, a huge, like, specimen, I suppose you could describe it as. Specimen of abalone. The power shell strand from the last show arrived yesterday. The colours are iridescent and unbelievable. Would thoroughly recommend, says Samantha. Oh, thank you, darling. We can leave that one with you. Low quantities available, just to let you know. Right, where are we going now, lovely? Oh, this strand is amazing. Now, the one thing I would really love about this strand is...
You're into cleaning mode.
Oh,
now,
yeah,
aren't
I'm
you?
into cleaning mode, and I love it. And I'm not apologising at all for it, because it's just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, what I love so much about strands like this is you've got... Yeah. Amazing. You've got 2 bits of abalone. So if you've ever seen, and it wouldn't happen on Jewellery Maker, but elsewhere you'll get abalone on one side and then the other side will be dark and grubby. What you've got here is abalone, turn it over, abalone. How is that even possible? It's because we've got 2 parts of abalone and we've adhered them together with like a black resin, which you can see just in the centre there, like a sandwich fillet of black resin there, and the bread
like
is the
a
abalone.
doublet, a triplet.
It's exactly it.
Yeah.
It's exactly it. Yes, Yvonne. Beautiful quality. Look at these colours. Oh my gosh. Even in the smaller sizes, even in a drilled strand, we're still looking at that AAA quality plus, you know, with more than 3 or more colours in. Blues, greens, purples, pinks, yellows, violets. I mean, they're all stunningly beautiful, aren't they?
A few of those interspersed in a strand of pearls.
Oh, it's
would
stunning.
Look so
Yeah,
pretty.
with pearls, they look amazing.
Yeah.
Now you look at these gorgeous little earrings here, and they are little earrings. Gold tidal abalone crescent huggy hoops. They're beautiful. £55. Not being funny, you could make these earrings multiple times with the abalone, with the power that we've got here. You really could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You really could. And this is genuine power shell. Less than 30 seconds, we're going to go lower. Here we go. The most amazing colours, the most serene quality. Absolutely beautiful. 10 seconds. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Here we go. All the way down. Oh my gosh, you're going to love this. You're going to love it. Here we go. £50 for the whole strand. And by the way, on the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41. Wait, 20 pairs of earrings. 20 pairs of earrings.
It actually looks longer than 38 centimetres.
It does, doesn't it?
Like it must be an optical illusion.
Yes, with the diamond shape.
Yeah.
Just incredible, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. Sandria, well done to you, my lovely. Loads of people there. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done at $49.99. Incredible deal for you today. Well done. Go, 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 go. Okay, so we've got a load of things coming up in this final hour of the show, which I know you are going to love. We have got our rose cut projects with the most amazing demo, which Yvonne has recorded for us. We've got sterling silver wire. We've got the torch. We've got the solder paste back in stock. We've got the wire twister tool. It's time for our masterclass. Let's go. Oh my gosh, this is lovely. And I cannot remember the last time we had on one show the solder paste, the wire twister, the torch, and all of the gorgeous kind of project.
Got everything you
to
need
go with
there,
it.
haven't
Yeah,
you?
it's fantastic. We had a message from somebody this morning. I can't remember who it was. It was from, I want to say Carolina. I don't know if it was or not. Saying that she wants to have a go with soldering. Oh no, it was Julie. I think it might have been Julie. Saying she wants to have a go with soldering. She wants to have a go with sterling silver. If you've got any questions at all, please do let us know and we'll pose the questions to Yvonne. But with all of these items, you can make jewellery that looks like this. Now, that looks incredibly intricate, looks incredibly involved. What's the secret, Yvonne?
There isn't a secret, but it's like everything else. If you break it down, don't worry about the whole finished piece. Just do one thing at a time. Make your twisted wire, make your little elements you want to put together, make your frames, and then you just then you assemble them.
Yeah.
And that's when you start soldering them together.
So the look of the wire work we've just seen there with those little kind of units which are connected together, those are made using twisted sterling silver wire.
Absolutely. The sterling, we touched on it this morning. The sterling silver wire is twisted and twisted very, very tightly together. Then you anneal it. If it's possible, twist it again. Sometimes if you twist it enough, it won't. And then you anneal it. Then you flatten it. You don't have to have a rolling mill. I put mine through a rolling mill, but you can do it with a hammer and steel block and just flatten it out. And then when you tip it up on its edge, as you can see there, it makes it look as though it's got a beaded edge, which is so pretty.
It's really pretty. It looks manufactured.
It does.
But you're not going to be able, with the best will in the world, and we've got the wire twisting tool coming your way. With the best will in the world, you're not going to be able to get that look. You're not going to be able to get that consistency of twist if you twist it by hand. It's just not going to happen. So you have to use your wire twister tool. Also, using little tools, using little extras like the solder paste as well will allow you to get that really neat finish when you are soldering. And of course, we've got the torch as well. In 5 seconds, we're going to be bringing the graphics live for this project. I can honestly say this is going to fly. Now, you are getting within this project, oh my gosh, you are getting 2 rose cut amethysts, which are some of the best amethysts they are actual amethysts, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
They're not crystals.
Yeah, no.
These are some of the best quality amethysts I've ever seen.
I actually asked for the rose cut gemstones because
I love
normally
rose cut gems.
with bezel cups we would normally use a little cabochon, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
I thought, you know, for people who like the sparkly faceted gemstones, they're not always able to set them. But with the rose cut, you've got your flat back and it's just as easy to set as a cabochon.
So rose cutting is something which has been done for hundreds and hundreds of years. It started off being a cut which was applied to black diamonds and marcasite and gemstones like that, kind of fairly dark gems, to release all that gorgeous luster. However, being applied to other gemstones with clarity is just incredible. And Yvonne's quite right. You get that flat bottom, you get that cabochon top, but then that's faceted into, and that's where the rose cut comes from. These are some of the best amethysts I've ever seen. Believe it or not, oh my gosh, the garnets are even better.
I was spoilt for choice. I didn't know which to use, but I do have a soft spot for garnets.
I have never in my life seen garnet like that. That's why I asked, are they crystal or are they genuine garnets? That is the brightest, reddest, clearest, crispest, cleanest garnet I've ever seen. The garnet that you can see out there, which is full of areas of extinction, full of black kind of areas and zones, it's rubbish. And it's because it's not good quality garnet and it's been really badly cut. This is expertly cut and it is supreme quality. It's the best quality garnet I've ever seen. Not just on Jewellery Maker, but I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of garnet. The final gemstone, black spinel.
Look
Oh
at those,
my gosh.
like little stars, aren't they?
Yvonne, you have been
I know.
spoiled.
I'm forever grateful. I worked with Brie on this kit and she's done everything I asked for, to be honest with you.
She knows her gems, but that is amazing.
Yeah.
With your 6 gemstones, you've got 6 bezel cups, which are so simple and easy to use with your gemstones. They've got that lovely top on them. They're like little crowns, and you pop your gemstones in here and you set your you set your little kind of serrated crown castellations around the gemstone.
Do you mind if I just say,
Please.
if you struggle or have struggled in the past pushing over a normal bezel,
Yeah.
because you might get crinkles in it, you might not have practiced very much. With this, it's like pushing prongs over.
Yes,
so
nice.
it's much easier, it's
Nice.
much
Thank
more
you for that,
forgiving.
Yvonne. Would you still use your burnisher to set it?
Yeah,
or-
you still use exactly the same tools.
Yeah.
And can I just say, if
Please.
you find it's sitting a little bit low in the cup,
Yeah.
I put, or you can put a little 5mm jump ring in the bottom, and it
Perfect, it
lifts
just raises
it up.
it up a little
yeah,
bit.
you can either, if you're into soldering, you can solder it in, and if you're not, it will hold it in once you've. But yeah,
That's
just a
brilliant.
nice little jump ring in the bottom.
You've also got your sterling silver wire. You've got 2 meters of 0.6mm gauge wire in sterling silver. So that's 2 meters of your sterling silver wire, and a 30 centimeter length of your 1.1mm gauge sterling silver wire. Now, we're going to be bringing the price point in a little bit. You've also got with this a really lengthy instruction booklet as well, with 30 steps of instructions
And
in.
that doesn't include twisting the wire, because we've done that before.
Wow.
So
if you've
I
got
left that out.
any questions at all, please do get them in and we'll pose them to Yvonne. We've got your demo coming up now, though. This is a really, really in-depth demo that you're about to see with Yvonne, which covers a whole host which covers all of the pretty much all the techniques which you're going to need. You get the instruction booklet as well. We'll bring the price on for the project once the demo is done. Enjoy this. We've got the solder, the wire twister tool and the torch coming up as well, so we're not leaving anything out. Have a look at this incredible demo.
For the Filigree project, I wanted to show you how I started. I started by drawing a little design in a little sketchbook here. Now, I don't know if you can see this. This sketchbook's got little dots all over the place, and it allows you to line things up and get things level. So I started off by making a drawing, and then I followed the drawing. So what I did first of all was, and that's my little earring, that's my finished one, just so you can see where we're going. There we go. So what I did first of all, I took thicker wire, the 1.1 millimeter, and I annealed it, and I put it through the rolling mill. You don't have to put it through a rolling mill. You can do it with a hammer and a block and just flatten it out a little so that it's got a flat side for the filigree to butt up against, so that when you solder it, it's got that nice contact along there, so that the outside edge is standing up like that. And what I did was, once I'd done that, I annealed it again, and then I shaped my piece of wire around that design so that I'd got exactly the same shape excuse me, the same shape and the same size, and that's what I wanted. Now here you'll probably see that I've drawn two solid lines down there, which are these. So out of that 1.1 millimeter wire, I also made these frames, these interior frames really, and popped those inside along with a little bezel cup, and then I soldered it, and that was all nice and solid. So you've got a base to start working on. Now, to make the filigree, I have shown this before, but I'll go through it again. You take your 0.6 wire and you fold it in half and you twist. Now, obviously we've got the twisting tool, which I used for this, and people have got different twisting tools. We've had different twisting tools here, so whichever is your favorite, you need to twist your wire as tight as you can get it. First of all, anneal it, twist it as tight as you can get it. It might even just break at the end because it's work hardened so much. Then fold it into a coil, and then you anneal it again, and if at all possible, and if you've wound it very tight, you'll find it very difficult to wind it again. But if there's still some room for you to twist it again, pop it back into the vise, into your twisting tool, whichever that may be, and twist it again and anneal. So we then end up with our twisted piece of wire. I don't have a piece of that actually. And the twisted piece of wire, we then have to flatten, as we did with the wider piece. Let me come back and show you. As we did with the wider piece. So this again, you can either do with your rolling mill, or you can do with a hammer on a block. And either which way, it works out very nicely either way. So what you end up with is that, a nice, tight, flat piece of filigree wire. Now, I've got some pieces here that I'm going to show you how you don't want it. So we've got a little bit of filigree wire there. Let me put that there. Let me move that out of the way. So we've got a little bit of filigree wire there. show you how nice that is. If you can see it, that's really nice. That started with a very tight twist. Now, if you don't start with a tight twist, when you flatten it, you get all those bumps and holes in there. So let me pop those together so that you can see the difference in those. So that's the wrong way to do it, and that's the right way to do it. Okay, now what happens is if you've done it the wrong way, you will get, let me bring two of these over, you will get, oh, there's it gone. Well, you obviously can see the difference. There's no doubt about it. This is very angular, and this is very, very pretty and got a beautiful edge on it. Let me pop it in my hand and see if I can show it to you a bit closer. There we go. So one's very, very angular, and one's really got a lovely little, almost beaded edge actually. It's really pretty. So that's the right and wrong way to do it. So once we've got our flat piece of wire, we need to make the little pieces of filigree. So what I used was, I just use, you can use a mandrel, you can use anything you've got, but if you see that, that's got a number on it. And it's just a dapping punch that I've taken from my set, and I've taken the 6mm. And what you do is then, because this is being annealed after you've rolled it, you then basically make jump rings. So we're just going to wind this. I'm going to do it quickly so that you can get the gist of what I'm doing. So what I did was to go through and cut these in half. Now you will need different, just do one at a time, because you will need different sizes, because we're filling in different shapes and areas and space down here. So I cut that in half, and then I did exactly the same as I've just done on the larger one. There we go. Jumping about. There we go. Because I'm trying to keep in camera. There we go. Okie doke. So then we do that again. I've got to use the very tip of your round nose pliers. You want these as neat and as dainty as you can get them. And then do exactly the same on the other side, and I'll show you the difference in the two. There we go, we've done that one. So the one we did with the whole circle ended up like that, and the half one ended up like that. Now, as you can see, that makes a much daintier piece of jewellery. So that's what we did. But as I say, I only cut them one at a time, because we are going to need different sizes, and it doesn't matter that they're different sizes. So let's proceed like that. Once we've made all our little bits and pieces of filigree, we need to fill in the outer shape. But you will notice that I've got some little like fleur-de-lis, aren't they, really? They are made in the same way, but in fact I'll show you. They are made in the same way, but we only curl one side, and then we slightly, so at the end of the pliers, press it against your finger and curl like that. There we go. And then slightly straighten out the tail that we get left. And what you will see is those are going to go in this top piece here. So I'll show you how we're going to do those too. So I've got all my bits and pieces here ready. Now, when you get experienced at filigree, you can pop all the pieces in, and before it's soldered, you can pick it up and it won't fall out because it does have a tension. But when you're first learning, what you can do is take your steel block, and we've got here some masking tape, and we've got the sticky side up here. Let's put that on there where you can see it. I'll move over in a second, and then you can see better. There we go. So we now curl that in, and that's actually fastened to the block. It's nice and flat, and that's the sticky bit. So what we're going to do is put our piece of filigree onto that piece of masking tape. There we go, like that. And what we're going to do now is just gently fill in the pieces. Now what I did, I started by putting 3 of these curls on the inside. So let's start by doing that. There we go. So we're going to go like that. And you might find it a bit fiddly, but don't be afraid of making the shapes slightly smaller or slightly larger by squeezing them with your pliers or even your tweezers like I've got here. And if they don't just fit in, just give them a little push and a little squeeze, and or even widen them if you've got too big a gap. So we're going to just fill this in here. The most time consuming part is making the little pieces. The actual putting them together actually isn't that bad. Let's see. And it's always the last piece that's the most difficult to get in, because you've got to get that tension, and just occasionally fight back a little bit. There we go. Did you hear it click? And that is a good fit. So all those, I could possibly lift that up off there now and they would all stay in. But we're not going to do that because we don't want to be messing around like that. Just in case, because you can guarantee if it's going to happen, it'll be when everyone's watching. So now what we do is we lift that off the block, and we take a pair of scissors and we cut round the edge, just because we want as little of this on as possible. So what I've got here is a flat ceramic block. I tend to use this, the ceramic one, for filigree, because obviously it is flat and it does keep all the little bits and pieces safe and sound. Now what I've got here is some very messy solder, so I'm going to just pick up a little bit at a time. We don't want too much, it goes a long way. And as I said earlier, what we need to do is solder where the joins are, where everything meets. That's where we want to put just a little dab of solder. You can go back and put more in if you need to. So what we're going to do is, let's just pop on the torch, and what will happen is the masking tape at the back will burn off, but that's fine. That's what we expect. So you'll get a little bit of flame. There we go. Get a little bit of fire. There we go. So that'll all disappear, and then we'll go in and continue work until it's all nice and red, and our solder starts to flow. There we go. Looks quite nice. So we'll turn that off. So what I'm going to do now is just quench that. And if we had more time, that would now be pickled. What I'm going to do is just wipe that with a bit of tissue. you can see that is all now all joined together. Let me show you on the back. It's all joined together, and once it's pickled, it'll look very nicely. Thank you very much. The next stage is, and here's what we've got now. We've got, there's our nice shiny one. There's the one we've just been working on, which needs pickling, obviously. But I also used a jump ring. What I did was I got a 5mm jump ring, and I got 3, let me see, how many did I get? Two of them. And I cut them in half. Oh, here they are. I thought I'd brought them over. There they are. So I got 2 5mm jump rings and I cut them in half. And then I filed down the corners so that they're sloping inwards, sort of 45-degree angle. And I popped one on there. And then with the other 2, I popped one either side on this little daisy, the circle. That's what we're up to now. What we then want to do is take a stone. Now I've got the little garnet here. So there we are. We've got our stone in there. So as you can see, it's all faceted on the top. And what we need now is a little pusher, and we just do the same as with any other stone. I'm just going to put my finger on top of the stone so that it doesn't move. And with these serrated edges, they fold over. If you've had trouble setting a normal bezel, then these will be easy for you, because it's just like pushing prongs over, really. And one more. There we go. So basically just keep working your way around, and then you get this lovely lovely sparkle from the stone there. And if you really wanted to, you could go round with a burnisher, and you could burnish those over, and it would push them even closer and neaten them up and give them a lovely shine. Now, one last thing regarding the polishing of the piece. A good way of doing it is to take a really nice soft brass brush and give it a good old polishing like that, and that looks beautiful. The only thing left to do now on this particular one, obviously I've got to finish the other one off, but on this one is just to pop on your shepherd's hook, and that's your earrings finished.
How awesome. Do you know, we've just been sitting here looking at these incredible gemstones, and just, I mean, I have to say, these are the best. Thank you for filming that, by the way.
Really was my pleasure.
Thank you so much.
I can honestly say that.
The garnets we've got here are absolutely off the scale. My I've said this story loads of times. My grandfather's name was Hather Garnet, and he was,
oh, really?
Yeah, he lit up the room when he walked into it. He lit up the room. He was an amazing raconteur, and I always used to think, oh God, that's a funny middle name for somebody who's so bright and powerful and just vivacious. And it was only when I came to Jewellery Maker that I realised that actually garnet should look, you know, red garnet should be red and crackly. This is the finest garnet we have ever had.
You can see why I chose that. I mean, they're all beautiful.
Honestly.
Oh
yeah, the amethyst is beautiful, and so is the black
lovely.
spinel, but this is off the scale beautiful. 100% natural, not glass. It looks like it could be Swarovski or the like, because it's the way it's cut. It kind of almost looks like it's not real, but it is. There's your amethyst and your black spinel. I mean, wow. So what we've done actually, we've looked at, I won't show it to you just yet, but we've priced up everything you're getting here. One thing that you've omitted, Neri, is of course the instructions. Because with this project, you also get instructions. You get a 30-step instruction booklet. Now, it takes our guest designers hours and hours and hours to put these instruction booklets together. Not only are you getting written instructions, but you're also getting photographs with these as well. It's beautifully photographed by our guest designers as well. That takes hours. It takes hours and hours and hours.
Just because you have to keep stopping. You keep
Exactly.
stopping, take a photograph,
That's it.
do a bit more, stop, take a photograph.
I can only imagine how frustrating that
It
must
is
be.
quite frustrating.
Anyway, so you've got all the
worth it in
30-step
the
instruction
end.
booklet as well. Plus, you've just seen close to a 20-minute demonstration on this project as well. I mean, we are literally giving you everything with this. So go to our YouTube channel once you get this project home. Type in today's date, which of course is the 4th of April 2025, and go to the 12 o'clock hour. You will see this demo in all of its glory. So you can make along, pause, fast forward, rewind, you know, whatever you need to do. But we've got to give you an amazing deal. Oh my gosh, if making wire work like that, that is the kind of thing that a lot of us are only, you know, think we can only ever dream of. Now, we want to obviously make these projects as affordable as we possibly can, but let's just remind ourselves what we've got. You've got 2 meters of 0.6mm gauge sterling silver wire, 30 centimeters of 1.1mm gauge sterling silver wire.
Extremely substantial.
6 sterling silver gemstone bezel cups. 2 of the best garnets I've ever seen in my life, rose cut. 2 of the best amethyst rose cuts I've ever seen in my life. 2 of the biggest black spinel rose cuts I've seen in my life. And a 30-step instruction booklet. Now, we want to do this at a price point that will allow you not only to get this project, but to get the torch, the wire twister tool, and the solder paste that we've got coming up, because you need all of that to make these gorgeous pieces. So we're starting at $99.99. Now, first of all, I think that's amazing. This, for me, is a project which I look at and think, right, that is a triple-figure project.
To be fair, I wouldn't sell those earrings for that much.
Of course you wouldn't.
No.
Oh my gosh. Not only the amount of time they've taken to make, but the raw materials, if we're talking about just literally the raw materials, the silver, the garnet, they are so worth £200-300 worth. They're absolutely hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of jewellery right there.
They look, they don't look handmade, they look, I shouldn't say that because that's not a good thing.
They look manufactured. They look manufactured.
And that wasn't what I was wanting.
No, but Yvonne, we have bought filigree components to wear before. Not in silver, but in silver-plated brass or silver-plated copper. We've done components like that before and bought them to wear. And yeah, you're absolutely right. It looks manufactured because it is that beautifully done. And yes, that's mainly down to Yvonne's incredible skill set. But
well, I hope everybody will have a go as
exactly.
well.
But it's also down to being able to twist the wire, set it into these incredible designs.
You know, if you're twisting your wire, start off with something simple like that.
Absolutely.
And the bracelet, just join together with chain.
Now, unfortunately, there has to be some bad news. Quantity-wise, Neri, how many do we have, love? Yeah, 80. In fact, I think it's 78 chances we've got available. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. You are honestly getting some of the most beautiful gemstones I've ever seen in my life in this project, 6 of them. And it's not even the main feature. The main feature surely is the bezel cups. It's the sterling silver as well. But it just so happens we've sourced the best garnet in the world. I don't think it's even open for debate. You look at that photograph there. That is the best garnet in the world. The best amethyst, the best black spinel. And incredible sterling silver wire. 2 meters 30, and you've got all the sterling silver bezel cups as well, and the 30-step instruction booklet. Now, we are not finished at £100. In fact, we're nowhere near done. The silver gram weight in this project, you've got over 9 grams of sterling silver in this project alone. That in itself, that is such an impressive amount of silver, such an impressive amount of precious metal to give you in a project, especially when sterling silver, you know, on average, the price point has raised 30-40% in the last few years alone. It's a precious commodity.
Yeah.
It's a precious commodity. We're at $99.99. We're nowhere near done. Sandra, Virginia, maker in Swansea, maker in County Durham's got 2. Claire on the Isle of Man, Tracy in Manchester, Elspeth, Lorraine, Debbie, Janet, maker in Dorset, Jan on the Isle of Wight. Well done to you, maker in Cumbria. Well done.
Please have a go.
Have a go.
I'd love you to have a go.
Have a go. There's no pressure when you get it home. You don't have to use it straight away. Once you feel confident enough to use it, use it. If that's next week, brilliant. Next year, brilliant.
Yeah, but like I say, don't necessarily need to start with the earrings. Start with the little components. Yeah. Make just 2 and make earrings.
Absolutely.
Or join them together with chain.
And then work up to, yeah.
Yeah. Just build up your arsenal, really.
We are all the way down. Have a look at this. $69.99. Now you might be thinking, right, okay, so what am I getting? I'm getting 2 meters of the 0.6mm gauge sterling silver wire, 30 centimeters of the 1.1mm gauge sterling silver wire. Going to get 6 of the sterling silver bezel cups, and I've got 6 of the best gemstones. Is that a good deal? Is that a good Jewellery Maker deal? Well, yes.
It is.
If you bought everything in these project separately, forget about we haven't even factored in the 18-minute demo you've just watched or the 30-step instruction booklet. You're getting those for free. You're getting those for free. It's like a day's worth of workshop tuition you're getting free, yeah? So park that, because that's free. Here's what everything would cost you separately on our website. So, the 6 bezel cups, $12.99. The 6 gemstones, £10 a pack. That's
only £5 each, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Right, oh nice. It's only £5 each.
And then your sterling silver wire, £30. I mean, when you look at that and you look at that breakdown of $71.98 and you consider what you'd A, be able to sell the pieces on for, B, how much you'd be able to make, there's actually no need to go any lower whatsoever. You're getting a saving. It's $69.99. You're saving yourself a couple of quid. That's not the point of these kind of projects for us here at Jewellery Maker. We had 78 available, not anymore. There's a load of people there. There's a lot of you there. Susan's just checked out. Fazilat, well done to you, my lovely, in Tyne and Weir. Susan in Devon, taking hers. Well done. Elspeth in Dorset. Lorraine in Essex. Debbie in Middlesex. Janet in County Down. Well done. 50 seconds. We're taking the price point lower. But to what price? Oh my gosh, right. Where we're about to go is really, really, really naughty. But hopefully what it's going to do is make it so affordable that you can afford to get this project and the solder paste and the wire twister tool and the torch as well. The torch and the wire twister tool, they will last you forever. The solder paste will last you a long time.
Does last a
You've
long
seen
time.
How much Yvonne actually used in a piece.
Minimal.
Tiny. Less is more, almost.
Definitely.
And you get those incredible results. Virginia's taken 2. Well done. So we've got all of those kind of lifelong tools and kind of incredibly long lasting kind of solders, as in how long it's gonna that tube's gonna last you. Coming up, 50 quid. That for me is a third of the price point where I think this actually should be. For me, this is one of those projects that I look at, and I look at those raw materials, I look at the quality of those gemstones, the quality of the black spinel, the amethyst, and the incredible garnet. and I look at the sterling silver wire, and I look at the bezel cups, and I consider the demo we've just seen, and I consider all these gorgeous instructions, and I think that for me is a kit which should be £150. Well, actually it's not. It's a third of that price. Today it's £50 for this project. That is one of the best priced projects I've seen on Jewellery Maker.
good.
Definitely this year, maybe ever.
You've basically got
Wow.
here all your materials and a workshop for £50.
That's exactly it, because
You're not going to get
the 30-step instruction booklet and the demo, which is 18 minutes long.
Yeah.
That's a day's worth of workshop.
And all the materials.
And if you find that you get partway through your making these pieces, following the demo, and you find that you're struggling a little bit, go to Yvonne's guest designer
Please
Facebook
do.
page and contact her and say,
Yeah.
"Oh, Yvonne, I love the demo. I'm struggling a little bit with this, that, and the other." She will get back to you. She will.
If I can help, I will.
Absolutely. So you've got Yvonne on hand. So it's almost like your own private workshop. It's just it's incredible. Elizabeth, well done to you.
It's like a one-to-one.
It is like a one-to-one. Well, no, it is.
Yeah.
Fazilat, well done. You've got 2 of them as well. One a maker in Holland, well done to you as well. Nuala in Derbyshire, well done to you as well. Check out my lovelies. Well done. What a great deal. What an awesome, awesome day. Oh, no way.
We're going again.
The gemstones are 5mm in size. I had a couple of people asking. They're 5mm rose cut gemstones. This is how much this project should be, or would be, if you bought all of this separately. The 6 bezel cups, £12.99. The 6 gemstones, 30 quid, which is £5 each, which is a bargain. And all of that gorgeous wire, £29.99, should be £71.98. But today, it's not even 50 quid. And you're getting a 30-step instruction booklet and an 18-minute tutorial as well. £39.99.
Oh, goodness me.
That is crazy. That is absolutely amazing.
Wow.
That is incredible. When I saw the jewellery that Yvonne had made, I naturally assumed, right, well, this project's going to be at least 150 quid. Yeah? Or at least £100. At least. No. £40. £40. Go, go, go. Samantha, Patricia, Lillian, Mariska, Tracy. Now, hopefully, what this is doing, Yvonne, is encouraging people who've never had a go at soldering, never had a go with wire work, never had a go with the wire twister tool to have a go. Obviously, with the wire twister tool, it's really, really simple and easy to use. Yvonne's written down when we actually last brought it to air, which we'll disclose in a minute. But obviously, try it out with your plated wires first. Try it out with your plated wires first. Also, if you find that you've never had a go at soldering before, have a go with a couple of scrap pieces.
Yeah, copper.
See what happens.
You start with copper.
Really?
You can afford to mess it up and throw it away.
Yeah.
You use your silver
Absolutely.
solder, but just get some cheap copper wire and have a play.
Yeah, brilliant.
But I do hope you enjoy it because we would like to build up on this and do take it further.
Oh, absolutely, Yvonne.
Love to.
I think you've really you've really inspired so many people today. So thank you so much for doing that, lovely.
Please.
So with the copper wire, just going back to that briefly,
Yeah.
if you bought some kind of cheapish copper wire
Yeah.
and you used it with the solder paste, would it still solder?
Yeah, of course
it would solder, but
Yeah.
it wouldn't. Obviously, you'd see the silver.
Oh yeah. It would just be a practice piece.
Yes.
But it might give you that extra confidence. You could twist it.
that's a
You
great
could flatten
idea.
it. You could put it all together. It just might give you that confidence to move on to silver.
What a wonderful idea. What a wonderful idea. So make all of that kind of in copper if you wanted to. So that's wonderful. £39.99. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Carol, Ludmila, Sarah, Samantha, Mariska, Tracy, Elspeth, Lorraine, Janet, Maker in Dorset, Jan on the Isle of, in the Isle of Wight, and Maker in Cumbria. Check out your baskets. Carol in Lincolnshire, well done to you. Just taken one of those as well. Well done to you. Sorry, say again, love. Solder paste. Here we go. So you will use, as you saw in the tutorial, you use a
Tiny little bit. Yeah.
Tiny little smidge.
You probably saw that I actually take this needle.
Yeah.
And scoop a little bit up with the needle. I don't put it on the end of the syringe.
Yeah.
I use it by scooping it up because you've got more control.
Oh, so you put a bit on directly onto
just put it
whatever
onto
surface.
the work surface.
Yeah.
Pick up a little bit and just dab it round. And then when you've got it all on, there, just smooth it over with your finger, and it smooths it around and set fine. And as I said in the demo, don't worry if it isn't all soldered, if a piece falls out, pop it back, resolder it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Fantastic, isn't it?
Yes.
It's really brilliant. You will use, I mean, obviously, the more you use your silver, the more you do your soldering, the more you're going to use. But to start off with, this is just, I mean, this is the best way, I think. The soldering pallions are good, I think, but I think really this is the most precise kind of accessible way, isn't it?
I do have to say, this is like the pearl knotting tool. I had to be convinced.
Yes. That's
because
fair
of
enough.
how I was taught, I only ever used borax and pallions.
Yeah.
And there's no doubt about it, they jump around when you put your torch on. I thought, oh, I'm not, it's cheating. I'm never using soldering paste. But I tell you what, it's the best since I've been a jewellery maker and used it. It's just the best thing.
It's not cheating.
No,
it's basically
no, but I used to think
your borax
of it as
and your soldering pallions
it's
mixed
all
together
in,
into a
I know,
paste.
but in my mind, I was cheating. I wasn't doing it properly. I
Oh,
wasn't
no.
doing it. But it's not at all. Just do what works, to be fair.
I will finally be brave enough to open the torch and solder paste that's been sat looking at me for the last month. So Samantha, yes, Samantha, fantastic. Thank you. Make sure you watch the demo back. Go to the YouTube channel, watch it back, because it really is so it's so useful.
Let us know how you get on as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much, Samantha. That's great. I'm really, really glad. You won't look back. Well done. $16.99 for your soldering paste. There you go. So yeah, but by all means, multi-buy this if you want to. If you're going to be doing a lot of it, or if you do a lot of soldering. Hi, Karen. Is a solder paste easy?
I can't see the.
It's soft.
It's easy.
Yeah,
it's easy.
Yeah, there we go. So that means, because you do get different grades.
You get easy, medium, and hard.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Great stuff. Let's move on. Let's do the twister tool. Now, when was this last? When was your demo on with this?
5th of August, 2024.
There we go.
And it was the twisting of the wire was 4 hours and 17 seconds in.
There you go. There you go. So Yvonne's telling you exactly when her demo was on with this. This is the most amazing tool. Now, this is where you get your twisting, your twisted wire, but you get it, consistent. Yeah. If I was to get 2 wires and I was to do this and twist them together, you'd have parts of the wire that would be very twisted, parts that wouldn't be twisted, and also I'd be in danger of twisting it too much and it would break and all sorts of different things. Whereas this is your wire twister tool. It's absolutely fantastic. So you basically put your wire into this little area here.
You do, and you put the other end into a vise.
Yeah.
Close it up.
Close it up, and then you start pulling this part here, and this little kind of corkscrew action here.
Yeah, it'll all become plain if you look at the demo.
Yeah,
but
perfect.
we just didn't have time to do that demo
there
today.
You go. So, how does Yvonne know when it was? I don't know.
I lifted
she just
it up
does.
yesterday.
Ah, there you go. Thank you. Gold star. Go to the front of the class. Fantastic. So there we go. So 30 seconds. Let's get that price point on screen for you today. It is an amazing tool. It's an amazing piece of kit. It's quite a heavy duty piece of kit, but it needs to be. When you see it in action,
it's an industrial tool, really.
Yeah. Yeah, fantastic. It's absolutely brilliant. And if you've ever tried to do your wire twisting but have never quite got the results that you wanted to, it's because you haven't used the wire twister tool. It is the most amazing tool. Well done. So do go to our YouTube channel. When was it? The 5th of August?
5th of August,
5th of August last year. And it was about 4 hours into the show.
And you probably will enjoy that video as well.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Well done, everybody. $24.99 for your wire twister tool. Again, it's one of these tools, we've been talking a little bit about the torch as well. It's one of these tools that really is, you look after it, it will look after you. It'll last you for years.
Oh, I don't know when you would ever need to replace it, to be honest. Yeah. It's so heavy duty.
Yeah,
I mean, they do use these. Mechanics use them.
Yes. Yeah. Brilliant stuff.
It's not jewellery making tool specifically.
No.
It is an industrial tool.
Fantastic. Virginia, Susan, Cynthia, Tracy, Samantha, Fazalat, well done to you as well. And you can see that the look of the twisted wire in Yvonne's jewellery, as she quite rightly said, gives it the look of a beaded wire, We use these on our aircraft. You can lock wire
That's
to
exactly right.
something. Oh yes, Hazel and her partner used to work on the Vulcan.
Wow, did they really?
Used to work for the RAF. So
Wow.
yeah, incredible. So yeah, they will know all about
so there you are.
using
it is
tools
an
like this.
industrial tool.
Fantastic, well done. $24.99. Samantha's there, well done to you as well, my lovely. Check out your baskets. That is going to give you such amazing results, by the way. Judith, well done to you as well. And please make sure you watch that demo back on YouTube. So 5th of August last year in the 12 o'clock hour, so about 4 hours something into the hour, and you'll see Yvonne using this. It's absolutely brilliant tool. Again, this tool's been with us since the beginning.
Oh, years and years.
Years and years, 14, 15 years. Sophia, Judith, well done to you as well, my lovely. Check out, brilliant tool. And it gives you, and also if you find that kind of action with your wrists really painful, the great thing about this is you just literally pull this and it spins for you. It does it all for you. It's brilliant. It takes all of the work out of it. Amazing. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Do you want to do the torch, Neri? No? Brilliant. Here's the torch. So this torch, again, this has been with us since day dot, hasn't it?
I've not seen it before, to be
not?
honest. No. It was new to me when it came the other day.
It's a brilliant
But I
torch.
have actually got gas in mine if you want me to light it.
Oh, yes, go on then, please.
Okay, so what you do is...
Here we go. Yvonne's got hers with the gas on.
Oops, mine, but I'll leave her. There we go. So there's a little button here under the silver round one.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you actually, I'm going to have to turn it towards me so I can see.
Oh, I see it.
And you actually press that down until it clicks. Sorry, I'm going to have to bring it closer to me. I beg your pardon. There we go. So I just couldn't see. And then what you do is you press that until it clicks. Right, now you've got your flame. But there is a little button on this side of it.
Yeah.
Where am I? On this side. Press that in and it will stay on continuously like that. So you don't even have to hold the button. I won't set fire to Carol.
Oh, not today anyway.
And then to release it, just press the button again.
Oh.
So there you go. There you go.
It's a great
And
torch.
it's great with all the safety thing on the back.
Absolutely.
It took me a little while to
And it comes with a little stand
it
as
does
well.
come with a stand, and it's a lovely sharp flame. So
Yes.
if you wanted to
and you can adjust it, can't you, by using this part?
you can let the air in and out, but you can with the sharp flame, if you wanted to just solder a jump ring, you can get in,
nice.
get out again and solder it without melting anything.
That's an important feature, because with some of the other torches that I've seen in the past, if you go to your local B&Q or Homebase or something like that, and you look at a proper, like a plumber's torch, they're huge, great big things with great big canisters. They're absolutely enormous.
I certainly couldn't work with those.
No,
they're too
not
big.
fit for purpose. Not fit for.
I know
well,
people can,
not fit
but
for
I
jewellery
can't.
making, obviously.
Yeah.
Whereas this is absolutely perfect for your jewellery making. Absolutely perfect.
Beautiful.
Well done.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. Oh, now before the end of the show, we've got the most amazing deal coming up. We did promise that we'd do this earlier on. Oh, the most gorgeous, gorgeous elephant jade carving. Are we going to do this now? Oh my gosh. Should we do it as a star buy? Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Here we go. So, gorgeous carved elephant jade. Oh gosh, I love this. Carved jade elephant. This is one of the only carvings we've done, one of the only elephant carvings we've done where the elephant is front facing. Most of the other elephant carvings we've done, the elephant is side on, which is it's merely an observation. It's not better or worse. It's just different, and I like different. I always like different anyway. You've got your beautiful elephant front on here with the gorgeous ears. You can see the tusks and the trunk coming down. It's a really clearly defined elephant, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful little eyes, little domey head. Above its head, you've got this aperture. Can you see that there? And the lovely thing about this aperture is it's got this gorgeous kind of almost like a mushroom shape. That's no mistake, that's no coincidence. It's actually the shape that is in Eastern culture depicts clouds, and clouds are a symbol of water, which are a symbol of wealth. So you've got this really lovely symbol above the elephant's head, but you've actually got another drill hole just here as well. Can you see that drill hole there? So you've got that lovely drill hole at the top as well. Now, I think there's been a lot of people who've come through to get these. Obviously, we bought it to wear close to Mother's Day, and we were saying, wouldn't this be a lovely gift for Mother's Day? Obviously, elephants live in a matriarchal society, and so if you've got a lovely mother figure, or for your mum or your auntie or your sister or whoever, or your best friend, whoever it might be, someone who's been like a mother to you maybe, like a teacher maybe, or a tutor, this would be a really, really lovely gift. But what I think is so cool about this as well, and we noticed this the last time we bought this to wear, this isn't necessarily the kind of carving which I would say it's just for ladies. Like with some of our lotus flowers or some of the elephants we've done in the past, which have been side on, they've been really beautiful and really kind of quite, I don't know, they've just had more of a feminine edge to them. Whereas this, that lovely kind of outline shield shape, has just got a bit more of a unisex quality to it, don't you think,
definitely.
Yvonne?
I fully agree with you.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful quality. Now, the material that this is carved out of is absolutely, it's like gossamer. It's got this really gorgeous translucency to it / clarity to it. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. In fact, if I get my torch, I'll just shine my torch behind it. You'll see just how crisp material, just how crisp a material this is. You look at this. Just look at that. Isn't that stunning? Like gossamer,
Wow,
isn't
look
it?
at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's like an etching when you do that.
Really is, isn't it? You can see the quality of the carving when I go, front on like that. You can see it all being depicted.
Look at the depth there.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. I mean, I'd struggle drawing this, let alone kind of carving it out of material which is harder than steel. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? Where we have closed carvings not too dissimilar to this before, $4.99. Yeah, no problem whatsoever. As long as it's on split pay, $4.99, brilliant. It's on 2 split payments. $4.99, nowhere near your price. Nowhere near your price today. Let's do a clock and let's go to a grand finale price today. Now, Neri, how many of these have we got available, lovely? Oh gosh, less than 10. My word. Less than 10 chances available. I would be just pop it in your basket. Don't check out till you're happy with the price point. I can guarantee you are going to be happy at the price point. Get it, add it to your order, do it now. I'm thinking about these with the 9 o'clock pearl projects we had.
Oh, wouldn't they look pretty?
That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't
right.
it? Pop it in your basket till you, and then check out when you're happy with your price. It is going low, like really, really low. Add it to your order as soon as you can. Well done. Less than 20 seconds for the most beautiful elephant carving, carved out of type A Burmese jadeite. Oh my word, the most gorgeous material. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. 5 seconds. This is amazing. Still remaining on that 2-way split pay, don't forget, but now, instead of being £500, it's 100. You've got 2 split payments of £50 each for the most insane jadeite carving. Susan in Norfolk, Sally in East Sussex, Nuala in Derbyshire. Well done to you, my lovely. Down to the last couple of opportunities. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Beautiful.
Beautiful quality carving.
Love that colour.
Yeah, it's like an apple
yes,
blossom green, isn't it? Just gorgeous. The definition. And what's so lovely again is you can really tell what it is. You know, sometimes when you look at certain carvings and the landscape carvings, they're lovely and you're like, oh, every time you see it, you're like, oh gosh, well, what's that? What's that? What's that? This, you can see the tusks, you can see the trunk, you can see the tail.
Depth, isn't it?
I think maybe it is, or maybe the style of carving. I'm not entirely sure. Wendy, Kathleen in Wiltshire, Susan in Norfolk, Sally in East Sussex, Nuala, well done to you, my lovely. Loads of people coming through to get this. 50 quid on split pay. That is amazing. Absolutely brilliant. And you can see on the recording there, Yvonne. Just literally popping it on a jump ring and popping it on a chain. That's it. You don't need to do
That's
anything
all
else.
you need to do if you
solder it with your solder paste and your torch. You're done.
You're done.
You're done. Gorgeous. Well done. Shall we see? We've got the last two, I think, chances. No, 3 chances available there if you want to add it onto your order. Well done. Should we see what's coming up tomorrow? It is Geology Day.
Oh, wow.
You've got no. Why did I think that was another word? Electroplated gemstones coming up in the 8. Midnight cubes. Ooh, coming up in the 9. That sounds exciting. Gemstone slices with Brie. So lovely. Brianne's going to be joining you tomorrow at 10 o'clock, which is going to be lovely at 10 o'clock. They're gorgeous, these agate and tourmaline slices. They're beautiful. 11 o'clock, Saturday specials. And then midday is all about white quartz multi-shapes with Deb. So you've got Deb Kershaw joining you as well, which is going to be lovely. I've now got 2 left of the gorgeous jade carvings. If you want to add him onto your order, please do. He or she? Can't tell.
No.
Can't tell. It doesn't really matter, does it? It's just an elephant at the end of the day.
Very beautiful, whichever.
It is. When are you next with us, lovely?
I'm not back until the 24th now, so I've got a couple of weeks off.
Oh, lovely.
So get some gardening done, a bit of decorating.
Oh, it's been lovely to have you with us today.
Thank you
lovely
very
to
much.
finally
I haven't
see
seen
you.
you for ages.
Such a long time.
Yeah, it's been a lovely show. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's been brilliant, brilliant fun. We've got so much happening on Jewellery Maker over the next few weeks, by the way, and we're going to be very busy after the show today doing bits and pieces, filming bits and pieces. So look out for all of that because it's going to be a really exciting couple of months on JM.
I think so, yeah.
It's going to be brilliant.
Sounds like it.
So don't go anywhere. Big news coming. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. with the gang. And I'll see you on Sunday. Take care, guys.
Bye.